I'm number one. I'm still working behind the scenes. I'm trying to. Here we go. I can't believe you guys. You guys get here fast. I mean, really fast. It's like you guys are right on that button. Here we go. Now I can see the stream. Yeah, Amy's in here, number one. Nikki's in here. Jen's in here. Menawa's in here with her new name. I don't think it was Mighty Menawa before. Let's see. Diana's here. Amy distracted me. Let's see. We got everyone saying hi, and then Jen saying, "Oh, Mighty Menawa." Terry, hey, Barb, you marvelous woman. All right, she must want money or something, huh? I don't have no money. I can't give you none, Terry. John's in here. John Betty. Hi, all. Um, we get here fast, like heroin addict needs a fix. How do you rectify that, Barb? I guess you just have to keep coming. We didn't know it was a contest till last night. Hi, Grandma. Thank you for the song. It made my sister Ann cry like a baby. Aw, aw. I changed it 2 days ago before the live on Monday. And then Amy says, "Hi, John. Let's see. Let's get that. It's panel night, of course. And let's see. There we have it. There we have it. No, it's not. Thank you, Sandy. My goodness. I don't know why that one little button. I remember all the other buttons, but that one button, I just can't seem to get in my head to turn on. Hello, Manawa. So Manawa, she wasn't the first in the room, but she was the first on the panel. Now, I do want to tell you, because I know you usually come on first and you're one of the last ones to leave. We're not going to do that anymore.
Yeah,
Because I had quite a few messages saying I wanted to come up, but there was no room on the panel.
That's fine.
So now, if you're on at the beginning, or if you come on and off so other people get a chance to come on, that's fine. Or if there's just the two of us, it's fine just to stay on it. But when the panel gets full, we need to have people that have been on it for a long time to step down. That way, there other people can come up too. We probably should have done that, but it was never a problem because, there was never a bunch of people that always wanted to come up here. Everyone was always quiet. So, where I gotta make sure that people that like being up here all the time sort of step down sometimes when it's like, five. As long as there's room, I'm good with you being up here. But and you can be up here all night long if there's room. But once it gets to like five people, we need to step down so someone else can come up. Oh, yeah, I had like two or three people email me saying I never get to come up, and I like coming up after dark. So we just gotta try to take turns, and that goes for anybody. Yeah, there's a couple that like to come up, and I'm good for that. Now on Saturdays, it's always gonna be um, Debbie all night because she's the co-host on um, on Saturdays and on Friday at 7. Hey Jen, how are you?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good.
Good.
And I'll tell you why.
Wait a minute. Is
Go
there
ahead,
another?
Manuel. I'm sorry.
Coach Amy says, in the kitchen cooking my dad his weekly keto meal. He's going from SAD to keto after his scent procedures. That's good news, Amy. That's
Yeah,
really good news.
like that. I like hearing that. I'd rather it be, carnivore, but keto is just as good. I consider keto the beginning phase. You should always do keto and then work your way into carnivore if you have a lot of things to heal like me. I do, but once it starts getting full, 5 or 6, it hides down behind some words and I don't see them. And if you put question marks, it definitely doesn't tell me who's up here. And for now on, guys, if you're like 5 and 6 and I can't see because of all the words, if you put question mark, or a fake name, I'm not gonna let you on the panel because of all the crap that happened in Talk Carnivore. If I can't tell who you are, then I got to be more careful. So no more black screens, even if I see your name. Sometimes people have a black screen and I say, oh, that's Jen. I'm just going to let Jen in because I know Jen. I'm not going to do that anymore either. So sorry about that, but we've got some trolls that are going around causing some grief and we all need to be very, very careful. So I'm going to be a little bit more careful with who I let up here. But of
Makes
course,
perfect sense.
I know your face and I know Jen's face. Jen's beautiful face.
Oh, now Barbara, you're trying. I, you're you're making me blush.
Hi, John.
And
Hey,
there's
Hello.
John. Look at that. 2 times this week. Woo!
I'm used to being on camera.
Well, I feel blessed having you up here. You're so nice. And your
Oh.
sister's here too. Look at that.
Oh, is
Ann's
she?
in here. Hello, Ann.
Hey, crybaby.
So you liked your song?
I loved it. It was very well done.
Well, it was your idea, so thank you.
I know, but your lyrics. I I saw it this morning and I sent it to my sister, but she sleeps in kind of late. So it was around 11 o'clock, maybe 11:30. She called up and she was crying and I'm like, what's wrong? And she's like, that song. I've listened to it 3 times. I can't quit crying. It's so good.
Aw. Well, thank you. I cried my eyes out. Well, there's been a few people that told me that something I've written they cried over, so that
Yeah.
sort of like touches me. I like that because you should, when you listen to music,
Mhm.
have some sort of emotional,
I agree.
feeling.
Yep.
If not, then it wasn't very good, was it?
No.
So there you have it. If it made you cry, that tells me, unless you cried because it was so bad, but that's usually not the case.
No, it was really
Oh,
nice.
that song was so bad. Oh, I couldn't stand it.
Was it as bad as the red light song?
Oh, you had to bring that up.
Well, I got to poke back with.
Uh-oh. John's got a fun fact.
I cried all over you. I cried over all your songs. Aw, Sandy. Now,
I
most of those songs are inspired by you guys. I hope you realize that.
and you inspired me.
Yeah, see, it's just a nice chain reaction, isn't it? We
I mean,
inspire each other.
other people have inspired me, but I think it was really you that, your walk and talks. I love watching those because you're so open and honest about everything.
Well,
And
during my first walk-in video, I said I make a promise, and my promise was I was going to keep it real.
yep, and
I
you have.
and I hope I have done that.
Oh, Barb, your driving video was hysterical though. When you crashed the car,
Yes.
To grab my seatbelt. I'm like, oh, it's over here.
I didn't know what happened. I heard the crunching noise and I was like,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
there goes Barb's driving.
I still
Uh-oh,
haven't
clear the
looked in
road.
front of the
Barbara's on the
car yet.
road.
Yeah, I still haven't looked. I think I just might have dented in a little bit the shelf of we got like a portable greenhouse, a small one that we put outside for seedlings when I used to have a garden for all these veggies that I no longer eat. That that's what I hit.
Well, I'm not saying anything to anyone.
I couldn't. The bumper hit it, so I don't think I did any damage to the bumper. But as long as I didn't break out a headlight or something.
I don't think you did that.
Her room is still flashing red. You notice that?
It is.
What? My room is not flashing red.
Every once in a while, it goes from
Barbara,
red to blue. I think you said it was the TV.
I tried to talk my sister Ann into coming on the panel tonight, but she's a chicken.
She's a chicken.
And she doesn't really know how to do it, to be fair.
Well, if you want to know what it was like for me the first time, there's a song that's out there.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, my name is Grandma.
Yeah.
That I was really scared. Here I am, 400 pounds, and I'm getting on the video, and I didn't even have my teeth in my mouth because my mouth was sore. So I'm gumming it. It wasn't a nice thing, but I was like, I'm going to do it. And I just made myself do it. So see, Ann, all you have to do is just make yourself do it.
Ann needs to make herself do a lot of things, Grandma, but I can only make suggestions.
Yeah. I had all psyched myself up last night that I was going to drive again today, and I got up and it was pouring rain. I said, nope, I'm not going out. So maybe another day.
Jeannie, no one's talking about the red light district.
Memories of the red light district. Helen May, laughing my ass off.
I thought we decided never to talk about that again.
No, you decided never to talk
Oh,
about
I
that again.
decided. Well, excuse me.
I meant Jen having memories of the red light district. Ah, okay.
It's all right, Jeannie.
You know we love you.
Mwah. Of course, John might have bad breath, but
God, why would he?
Why
I
would he?
can't smell anything.
Barb was like Gideon. She threw out the fleece, and here we are. What's a Gideon? Am I showing my age?
Gideon was part of the golden fleece story in the Bible or Greek myths.
Nikki says, hell, I have a channel and I'm afraid to come up there.
Oh,
I know, guys. It's all right. I'm not mad much.
I think it is from the Old Testament.
Yeah.
Yeah. I read the Old Testament when I was a kid, but an adult, I stick pretty much to the New. Don't ask me why, I have no idea, but I always just did.
Hey, Terry, read the name.
It's Jen again.
Terry's been
Now,
calling me
be
it's Jen
careful,
again for
be
some
careful.
reason.
Be careful because the new thing is if I can't recognize your name, you're not coming on if I can't see your face. But I know it's you. I'm teasing you. Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of lot of creator people, hosts, I guess, of channels, whatever you want to call it, are going to be a little bit more careful.
After the incident.
Yeah, after that incident. You saw that, right? You was on the panel when all that was coming down.
Because I was in here
Woo.
Monday.
Yeah. It was like,
That's when I got home, and that's when it happened. And at first, it was just Bob, and I think we all
Too
thought
late,
it was
Terry.
Butter
I
Bob.
just changed it back.
Yep, there you go. Where's your name, Jen? I just got here. She did have just Jen or something like that.
It's Jen again.
And Menawa, you changed yours to Mighty Menawa. Why? I'm curious. I just like to know why people, what was their thought process when they changed their names?
She changed it because she's got
All
muscles
the
now.
progress that I've had in my journey in a little over a year, it just kind of seemed to fit. Because my name, Maniwa, literally means in the Crete, which is a Native American language, it literally means great warrior. And so the name Maniwa just, it just seemed to fit.
Mighty Great Warrior. Okay.
Yeah.
And Debbie's here. Patricia's here. Sandy, let's see. They go together, Barb. Yep. Diana's here. Diana's here. So we need a new song about the incident.
Yeah.
The incident.
Oh boy.
Yeah, the Bob incident.
Oh, that.
That'll get you thinking.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Bob incident. I'm old. I have to write this down. And then only if I can fit it.
Read your writing, right?
Yeah.
When you
read
jot
my
something
writing
down.
and oftentimes I write things down and then I read them before I go to bed, and the lyrics come to me while I'm in bed sleeping.
That's good.
It's
I don't
weird.
know what you mean. I don't know what you mean, Terry.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me. I'm like, what?
No.
Jen, don't act like Spanky.
Some of our most
Terry, hey, if Terry Girl's going to tell you what to do, she needs to come in here and do it face to face, right?
You heard that,
some of
right?
our most, Mark, some of our most creative ideas and moments come to us while we're asleep.
Yeah, how I used to get all my ideas for college papers too when I used to write for college, and then it embarrassed me by reading some of them. I did a paper. I got the whole thing the day before the paper was due that night, and I had to get up and hurry up and write it. And my paper was on flatulence. Farts, all the different ways that people fart and blame it on somebody else, like in a grocery store. The mother will blame a child.
That's not him. He's on the
Or
wheel.
the grandfather says, pull my finger, pull my trigger finger, or just all these different things. And I had to have a paper, a rough draft. So I did that, and he actually got up. And I always get boring papers about people's divorce or, all this.
I'm sorry,
boring
Bob.
stuff.
Barb, I
comes in.
gotta.
You gotta go.
I'm sorry, Barb. I gotta go for a minute. I'll be right back.
All right. And he said, this person always shocks me. And then he starts reading the paper. I almost died. Because I even did one on Death's Eyes about an autopsy that I helped perform. And that was
You did one on what?
an autopsy.
Ah.
I went to college for medical science. And during my internship, I had to do all these different things that different places of the hospital, and one of them was to help assist during an autopsy. And so I did one of my papers on describing the autopsy. I go tomorrow. Can you imagine hearing a song on that?
So Barb, I didn't get a chance to your song offer today.
My song offer?
Didn't you get an offer on a song?
I did.
I know you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I did get an offer and it shocked me, and I'm probably just gonna turn it down.
Because did they
Um,
want like the rights to the lyrics?
I think so, yeah. I've had a
Because
couple of offers, and I think what I'm just gonna continue doing, because all my songs have always been free
Mhm.
to use by anybody. If you want to use one of my songs, you can. It's okay. Yeah, I have no problem with that. So I've given copies. I write like yours, for example. If you wanted, I would give you the lyrics, the copies, everything, the clear
Mhm.
copy of your song. I do that
Right.
to all the songs. If someone says, "Oh, I really like that song. I would like to um, use it," I would just give it to them for free. So it wouldn't be right if I just decided to start selling them.
Well, my concern was you never know if somebody is going to take it and record it, and then they have a hit and they make millions of dollars, and you know,
You know, that
it's
could that, but see, that's just it. When you get into doing all the talks back and forth, usually,
right.
when a writer does sell a song, they do
Mhm.
get a percentage
Exactly. They
of
yes,
just
they get a
exactly
royalty.
that. Yeah, they get
Yep.
royalties. So it would have to um, come into that. But I don't think this person would, you know, make millions. I mean, it's
Okay.
possible, I guess, but
Anything's
Okay.
possible.
yeah, but I
Think
don't
about it.
know. I just,
You driving became possible again.
yeah, but I don't know. I would probably have a hard time saying no if, Carrie Underwood came knocking on my door and saying, "Hey,"
And that's that
you
was
know,
what I
I,
was thinking.
yeah, but that's all like pipe dreams. None of that's really going to happen to a little
You
person
never
like
don't say never.
me.
No, because you said you never thought you'd be able to walk to the end of the block before. Now you're going around the block.
Yep, this is true.
So it could be there. You've
And some
got
of the
talent.
biggest and some of the biggest hits started off by just one person, the right person hearing the song, and it took off from there.
No, you never know. Never know. But right now it's just in talking stage, and we'll see.
I say we get you a talent agent to negotiate.
George from across the pond sent me all these websites once, like a couple of months ago, when I first started doing this, and saying, "You need somebody, you need this, you need that." And I started paying attention to all these sites, and I'm looking them over, and they all wanted money to
Yeah.
represent me each month. And I'm like, "Oh, hell
Oh,
no."
no, not each month, because unless they're performing and making you money,
Yeah,
then
I'm not paying, but this wasn't that. This was, you pay us so much money a month, like a
right.
subscription, and we'll put your songs in front of people. It's like,
Yeah.
in front of who exactly? They couldn't tell me
Yeah.
who. You know what? Each one of us, you're just gonna, hey, look what John wrote, and John, hey, look what Barbara wrote, and here,
Hmm.
give me $30. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Yep.
What?
Mary Anna is here. It's me, y'all.
John.
So, Barb.
Good advice, Amy. Definitely do not give your logins or passwords to any account
Oh,
in
I'm talking to
prevent
my friends on.
the person making requests. That's how Bill Knotts lost his channel. Exactly right.
So, Barb,
So what?
are you crocheting tonight?
Yes, I am, actually. Eventually. I gotta finish
Eventually.
this blanket. I got a couple more rows on this one. This poor blanket was locked away in my closet on the shelf, and it was in a basket. I keep all my projects that I'm doing in a basket, so I had this on a shelf. And I looked and I'm like, I don't remember working on this one. And I opened up the blanket and it only had like 5, 6 rows left to go before it was done. And I'm like, I wonder why I didn't finish it. Something must have come up where it was more important. So that's why I was working on it last night. It was like, I got to get this blanket done. But isn't that pretty? I love the colors of this. I can't imagine not finishing this blanket. It looks so pretty.
Well, can I show you something, Barb?
What?
I got something in the mail today
Oh, what you get
from
mail from?
Horizon Crochet.
Yeah, Kelly.
She's she sent me a 12-pack of yarn.
Oh, wow.
I know, right? Amazon.
That was awfully
And
nice of her.
huh?
I said, that was very nice of her.
I know, but that's yes. Well, yes, it was. But this is what. But look at this. Now I told you that I didn't know where my crochet hooks were, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm all set.
Look at all those crochet hooks. Yes, you are all set.
Yep. And uh,
Stitch markers, too.
thank you. Stitch markers and a
Tape measure.
thank you. I don't know why I'm so blank tonight.
Hey, it happens to me all the time. It's because we're getting old, Jen.
True.
All right, I'll give that to you. And some. It also came with some snips.
Oh, yeah, nice. I really like those. I've lost my pair, though. I had like that.
And Tiger's up here trying to see what I've got.
You must have got some little needles, too. Mostly comes in plastic, but these little darning needles.
Yes, I got metal though.
Yeah, that's what I got. Oftentimes, I got them both. I got plastic and metal, but I'd rather use the metal.
Now, Jeannie, I am not a hooker.
You are
You
a
take that back.
hooker, and you also the flashing that red light.
Barbara.
Are you a hooker?
You're gonna get in trouble with her mama.
I know.
She's
Yeah,
listening,
yeah, I love
Barbara.
you. Yeah, yeah, I love you.
She's laughing.
Well, at least she's
I also,
laughing now instead of
I've
being
also
mad.
got a stitch counter.
Oh, okay. I
Now
never
this
used that.
I have no idea what this is. It's
That
got a
is
little blade on it.
that you put it on your finger. It's to help hold you. You sure it's got a blade?
I'm dropping everything
You
here.
dropped it. It's usually you put it on your finger to help with tension if your tension's too loose.
Okay.
Yeah, that's to help with tension.
Help with
Is
tension.
it? But is
So
that a blade?
I
Yeah,
told you it
it's
had a
bigger
blade
than-
on it.
It's got a blade in there to help cut your yarn instead of using the snip.
Yeah. I've never seen one of those. Now they do have those where it's a tension guide or a guard, tension guard.
Look at I'm sorry, hold on. Look in the drawer. Had to talk to my sister. Anyway, that's what I got.
Well, good for you. So what are you making me?
Well, the only thing that I'm really good at are scarves. So you might get a scarf this winter.
That moment of silence. Well, I'm glad you got yourself some yarn and all the side stuff to go with it.
Yep.
Before
now
you
I'm
know
gonna
it,
have-
I'm gonna be crocheting.
Yes.
Now I'm going to have a snip. Is that right, Teeny?
At least crocheting a chain.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I can do that. No problem.
Ought to have
Terry
a
and
race
I,
Front
Terry,
done.
with all of you making a chain and see who can do a single crochet first.
Does anybody
What
know
is-
how does anybody know how Poopy's been doing with his crochet?
No idea. He
Poopy's
said
been
that he did
crocheting?
say he.
I didn't know.
Yes, he started crocheting too, but he can only make a chain.
Just
Is
give
he-
me the yarn and no one gets
I
hurt.
saw the first night he had his kit and opened it, and
Yes.
Debbie was helping him.
It's so cute.
Nikki says, just give me the yarn and no one gets hurt.
Yes, give me the yarn. Yes, I'm supposed to make a shirt with that on it with baby. Give me the meat and no one gets hurt. I think it's what it was.
Is baby sleeping?
Yeah, her butt showing.
No hangers, I hope.
Thank goodness.
Oh my God.
Has she ever went sliding across the carpet? That you know how
No,
they do.
but she has come running past me with a string,
Yes.
and I was like, "Oh, what the heck?"
Oh, I hate that.
Like, dang you!
Terry Girl says, Poopy and I are the chain gang. Yes, they
Yes,
are.
chain gang.
Now I know you've been wanting one of these, Barb. I got this for Christmas, and I just remembered about it.
Oh yes, I'd like to get a bigger one, but they're so damn expensive. But yeah,
What?
those are nice.
What is that?
It's a
You put
yarn
your
ball.
yarn balls in
You
it,
put
and
the. Go ahead.
go ahead, explain it.
You put a ball of yarn in there, and thread the string through here, through this little hole,
Mm-hmm.
and that stops the yarn from getting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you get it.
Kind of.
See, when you get a mess like this, you
Oh,
just make it. You turn it into a ball,
right.
and
And
then
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 holds
that
it.
bowl holds the yarn ball, and you thread the holes, that spiral hole, and it holds the
Mhm.
yarn, and the ball will just turn in that bowl as you're crocheting.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Debbie.
But they're
Well,
like
Deanna, it wasn't my idea.
They're so expensive.
Hey, Debbie.
Hi, Debbie.
Terry, I'm confused. Do I put my balls in that thing and then thread my?
Okay, now who's the red light district?
Yes, now you're the red light district.
I'm just picking on my buddy Terry Girl a little bit.
I know.
The yarn cake bowls work really well. I have never seen the yarn cake. The yarn bowls work really well. Oh, okay. Well, with the yarn cakes too. I did not know that. Okay, I can see that. You would have to
Doesn't
have a
that sound
larger
sweet?
bowl because it wouldn't fit in a small one like she has. But yeah, that's awesome. They're just too expensive.
Actually, I think this is medium.
It probably is. But yeah, that's a nice one.
My lighting where I sit is horrible because I'm on my drawing board and I got this light that comes down so I can see, and then it like blows my white hair out. But
Now,
if I turn off too many lights, then it's like I'm in the dark. So
do
I
you work from home then?
hmm?
Do you work
Yes.
from home and then you just
Yep.
bring your finished items to,
I mail it.
you mail it? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
well, some of them when I go to a convention, if somebody wants me to do something and they'll pick it up at the show. Usually it's people I know because if I don't know them, they may just not show up, you know. But a lot of people I actually know from doing conventions, and they'll contact me ahead of time and say, "Hey, can I get this character from you?" You know, and pick it up. And I'm like, "Yeah, sure."
So what's your biggest character that you draw that people usually ask for?
Believe it or not, it's Spider-Man, and
Really?
it's well, yeah. I'd never really worked on Spider-Man except this series I did, Secret Wars, introduced the black suit on Spider-Man, and so it was a throwaway gimmick back in 1984, but it's turned into Venom now, is what the black suit is. It's Venom now because
You
they
mean
didn't
the
want Spider-Man in the black suit forever because he had to get back to his normal suit. But when it was
you
time to
mean the
like
black
just
symbiote?
yes, exactly, Jen. Yep, she knows her comics, and so uh that I can draw Spider-Man and people love it, because I have just that weird connection, even though I've never really worked on the character as far as on the monthly book or anything.
So comics come out monthly?
Well, when I worked in them, they did, and there was, now there's a lot of that come out monthly. They're The deadlines have changed. Used to be like when I started back in 1980, when I was 19, if you missed an issue getting it in on time, that could be your job. They'd say, you blew it, and they just hire somebody else.
Ah,
So now they're more lenient, and it kind of sucks because I think of all the nights or days I stayed up working. My sister Ann can tell you all about it because I used to be in the back room working at the house, and she'd be back there, and she's like, "I'm going to bed," and she'd wake up and she'd come in, "You're still up?" And I went, "Yeah, of course. I got a deadline to meet."
yeah.
I
So,
had to find my darning needles.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was doing.
That's so cool. So if I was to go and buy a comic book,
mhm.
it would be Marvel Comics, and most likely you drew some of the pictures?
Not these days.
Oh, not these days? Oh, okay.
No, I had like 20 something years from 80 to sometime in the 2000s, and then I went. Well, I also worked for DC Comics.
Oh, okay.
You kind of go back and forth. Whoever wants to give you a better rate, or offer you a contract for a couple of years to be exclusive with them. And so it kind of works like that. And then, sometimes you don't want a contract because you want the freedom to bounce around from company to company.
Oh, okay.
So, and then when I kind of got out of the monthly books, I was living in Orlando for 10 years, and I got hooked up with a friend of mine worked at Disney, and so he got me in there to do some stuff, and then I started doing some digital work for them, and then the licensing department needed a digital finisher, which is what I would be, and I knew what they wanted and I knew how to do it, so I was a shoe in to get that. The editor who was looking for somebody asked me to send samples. I sent mine in, and they're like, "Can you do 18 figures this week?" And I was like, "Well, if I have to," because it bought me a new computer that, and this was like around 2000 and I think 2004, 2007. And so these were products, these were character designs and stuff that they would put on like cards, kids party, plates
Oh,
and
okay.
cups, even bed sheets, stuff like that. So vendors would buy them from Warner Brothers, who owned DC Comics at the time. And then they had they would buy a license so that they could print them on anything they wanted to. Coffee mugs, like I said, sheets, backpacks, whatever.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I was thinking it was just comic books, but yeah, now I see that it's a whole.
It's a whole industry. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's big business. And the movie stuff is lately they haven't stayed really true to the comic books as much as, some of the movies. They take liberties, I guess,
Yeah.
they Hollywood some stuff up. It's not true to the actual comic story or character.
How interesting. So, what do you do now?
Believe it or not, this year I've been doing Whatnot.
What? No, oh, that like selling your own.
And it's been really good
Oh,
because I don't have to travel. Saturdays I have 2 shows on Whatnot. I do drawings, or I'll take commission drawings, and like I have, this is like this is on a sketch cover. These are what people like to collect now. So you get the covers and it's got Captain America printed on it, but the rest is white. So this is my drawing on this cover.
oh, okay.
And then I have the same thing with a Batman blank cover.
Nice.
So I'll be selling these Saturday on Whatnot. And I got a few more I'll get done before then. And I have Jacob, my son, involved. He will do the inking over my pencil, and then I color. He wants a guitar that's like $1,800. And I said, "You want to work for it?" And he's like, "Yeah." So I'll do a drawing. He inks it, I color it, and whatever it gets auctioned for, whatever they take out, their percentage plus the credit card processing fee, and I just round it either, down to the nearest dollar or whatever, or even number, because I still have to wrap it and everything. So I'm like, Jacob, I'm taking this $3.37 odd stuff for my wrapping, for me packaging it. He's like, "That's fine." Thank you, Sandy. There's Papa Carnivore.
Papa
What's up?
Carnivore.
Peter, I'm on day 31.
I think it's great. So, how do you feel? You've done a month. You got a month behind you.
I feel good.
Now, did you get what they call the carnivore flu or the keto flu or anything?
No, I actually did keto in late 2018 through 2019. In like 6 months, I lost 55 pounds. And if my sister's still in the room, okay, my wife, who we're still married. She's no longer with me. The relationship died and she wanted to move out. So she found a place to live with a friend of hers. And this October 1st, it'll be 5 years since we've been apart. But we have Jacob, so we have to kind of communicate some. And it's nothing horrible. I just have to put up with her BS.
Well, you're not divorced. You're still married.
No, because there's no, I don't plan on getting married again. So I don't really care about, being divorced.
And
And
she probably doesn't either.
she's mentioned it a few times, and I said, "Well, you can go down and file too. You can
Yeah.
go, but it's money. The attorneys, they're the ones that are going to make the money.
Yep.
Because our marriage would get, it would get like the custody of Jacob would get too convoluted where, now we just kind of float it. If she doesn't feel good, if she's sick, he can just come stay with me. Or if Jacob gets sick, he can stay with me because she works as a waitress. And if she gets sick, she can't get up and work.
Yeah.
So it works out the way it is. 31 days, Peter. 31 days. Today is 31, not 41.
Donna Ray, Bacon Runner, says, I started OMAD on Monday. It's going well so far, 1 meal a day.
When I did start, I like for the first probably about 5 days, I could only eat 1 meal a day.
Yeah, because it's filling.
Yeah, but it just, I don't know. I was eating like, I don't know, 6 eggs and maybe some bacon. And I was like, I didn't feel like I needed to eat, so I didn't. And that was for about the first 4 or 5 days. But now I'm more like eating 2 meals. Now, tonight I did a pound of bacon. I dehydrated it today. So I had some bacon and I scrambled some eggs for dinner. For lunch, I had some the burger patties in my air fryer and a couple of hard-boiled eggs because I got those in the fridge now. Just
Yeah,
so if I ever get a hunger pang, I can go crack an egg.
Yeah, so much easier.
Yep. And I did get some leg cramps, so I did order from Amazon some salty, clean slate, no flavored. And I'm almost done with those, but I think maybe my leg cramps have stopped now.
I use Redmond salt only because I have so much of it.
Right.
And then what I do, some people won't agree, but that's all right. I do up some magnesium oil spray on my legs.
Yep.
And I haven't had any problems with leg cramps since I started doing this like every other day. I just spray it on my legs before I go to bed.
Now, does that relax your legs, the spray?
I think so, because I usually, sometimes I'll get that restless leg too.
Okay.
And I don't have any of that. It's just, I can just go in and I'm not bothered by my legs. I don't have, I don't get any leg cramps anymore. Could it be that? I don't know. Could it be just because I'm carnivore? I don't know. I don't do any. I used to take the magnesium pills, but I'm not taking the pills anymore.
Right.
Papa Carnivore says, question, John, what made you finally decide to restart Clean Carnivore? I know you've been trying for a while now, but had struggled to stay on the plan.
Truthfully, it was watching Grandma Barb at night, but especially her walk and talks, because she laid it on the line and I started listening to her and I was like, why am I not doing this? Really, it's like, why? As far as health issues, the only, I'm 6'1". I don't know what I weigh right now, but I weighed 270 when I started. But I'm a big frame guy. And I just, all my blood work's always fine. I do have a little, I was getting some arthritis and Peter knows this too. I was getting some arthritis beginning in my left knee and my lower back. I guess, after sitting in a chair so long, working for so many years at a drawing board, my back never gave me trouble till about 3-4 years ago. And then I started noticing walking through the airports, it was beginning to I'd have to sit down for a while and stretch my back out before I could finish my walk to the next gate. So that's it, Peter.
Wow, it was.
I basically was like, I'm watching Grandma, and I'm like, inspired, and I'm like, I gotta start. I gotta quit saying I'm gonna start, and I just gotta start. So April 20th, I started,
Well,
and that was a Monday.
I'm very excited for you because I know what it's given me.
Right. And you know, I've heard other people talk, but I don't know. You just hit me right.
Well, at least I've done something right, gosh darn it.
I would
Besides
say
being
so.
65 years old.
I'm 65 years old and I finally got it figured out how to live right.
And if my sister is still in the room, I don't know if she is or not.
Yeah,
She's got, is she?
Yep, she is.
She's got a laundry list of things that are literally wrong for her that she's on medication for. And I keep telling her, Ann, do this. But she always has an excuse.
I did
No,
too.
the best thing,
And
Right.
until somebody's ready to take that step forward, you know,
the
you
best
can't
thing,
force them.
the best thing,
And you know, while I was telling her about it and telling her about you, and that I said, I thought she stayed up. Well, she does sometimes stay up a little later, but when her husband goes to sleep, he wants the TV off and stuff. And I'm like, that when you all, when you and Terry and you girls have a talk about husbands and stuff, oh, my sister needs to be in here because she got a doozy of a story with her husband.
Well, maybe one day she'll do that. She'll come up
Yeah,
and do all that talking.
and you know, so I was telling her, I was like, you know, you should do this, you should do that, and she goes, "Are you doing it?" And I said, "Not right now." And she goes, "Well, let me know when you start." So that was kind of a slap in the face too. I'm like, okay,
well, the best
you
thing,
know, uh, it's like I'm starting Monday, you know, and I did. Part of the reason too is my son Jacob, when I have him on the weekends, he would actually be a really good carnivore. He's like me. Okay, my weakness is like the potatoes, the pasta, the rice, the bread, that stuff. I could care less about candy or fruit or any.
Yeah, me too.
It's
I gotta
the
get into the candy.
what would be the name for all that
the
carb
sides,
goodness of, huh?
the sides.
Well, yeah, like mashed potatoes and gravy or French
Yeah,
fries
those are considered the sides of the meat.
and like really good bread, you know. It's just like,
Freshly baked bread. I used to make it
oh,
all the time. Some days I'd make some yeast bread with cheese in it and roll it up.
that sounds so good, Grandma.
Onions, I'd put in fresh onions or sometimes dried onions and roll it
Yep.
up. I mastered the art of baked bread. Always had rolls and biscuits. People tell me I make the best biscuits, and my husband's like, "Are you ever gonna make biscuits again?"
And there's Peter. He's listing again everything that he's gotten rid of. But Peter, correct me, aren't you like 3 years carnivore now?
Yeah, he's been a while
Yeah.
because I've done carnivore. This is my second time, and the
Hmm.
first time was in 2024. Um, that's when I ran into Papa. I still remember because I used to watch Carrie Mann on Homestead How. I used to go to his lives, and Papa Carnivore was always there. And I'd say, "Well, I got down 25 pounds this week," and he'd praise me up and down and made me feel good. He would be the only one that did that,
Right.
but he always made it a point to talk about how proud he was. And I've never forgotten that Papa Carnivore.
So
All
yeah, he's 3.5 years.
3.5 years.
So, in other words, he's the papa to your mama.
Yeah. Started
Where
February
where
1st, 23. Yeah, so you were involved in it. Yeah.
Yeah, now, Peter, it's like as I've been doing this, I've been noticing like my joint, I don't know if it's loss of collagen or something, but some of my joints have felt looser, which is kind of weird. It happened to me when I lost 55 pounds doing keto, and my wife, and when my mom was still alive there, and my sister, they're all like, "You're too skinny, you're wasting away." And I'm like, "I feel great, leave me alone. You're too skinny, eat something."
I wish I could
So,
say people said that to me at some point in my life, but no.
well, and what really my mom was not doing well, and we couldn't get her to pay attention. So at the time, my wife, my sister, and I were sitting on this little couch across from her, and she was laying back in her recliner, king of the castle, queen of the castle, whatever, and telling us how everything was going to be. And we
Hey,
just all looked
stop
at each
that.
other and kind of said, we
Stop
can't do
that.
any, she's
Yeah.
going to be this way until she dies, which she kind of was. And we all went to the kitchen and started eating. And it
So
was just
Ann says, I don't have a thyroid. I had cancer
right.
and they took it
Really?
out. And I had kidney cancer, so kind of scared to try something. One of the greatest things that I have found, because I've done like 30 songs of people on the carnivore journey. So I've had to watch many, many different interviews of different people as they told their story. And
Mhm.
one of the most amazing things that so many people found a cure for their conditions on carnivore, every single one of them. There was people with kidney disease, liver disease, cancer, not only in organs like breast cancer, but also brain tumors. And all of it disappeared on carnivore. Now,
Right.
can I promise someone that all of that will go away on them?
Yeah.
No, I can't
Right.
promise that, but I can say your life will be so much better
Mhm.
by going on the carnivore journey, because one of the first things I know for myself that I noticed was my pain, my inflammation, my swollen knees, my swollen feet, all of that got so much better. I cried that first day. After within a week, I was able to stand up and walk to the bathroom without my walker. I was able to go out to the kitchen and get my own drink. I didn't have to have someone waiting on me. I could
Right.
go and, yeah, sure, I sat in a chair, a rolling chair in the kitchen, but I could walk to the other side of the house in the kitchen without
Mhm.
a walker. I could put my walker up. That was just a couple of weeks in. My
Right.
inflammation was getting better. So when people are like, I'm nervous about starting,
Like, like,
that's bad. And another thing, I was told by a doctor when I had my surgery on my neck, the artery to your brain that was clogged is now the size of an infant. You can never eat fat again. So for many years, I didn't eat fat again. And
Right.
I got sicker and sicker and sicker. I'm eating fat now for the last 2 years. Am
Mhm.
I dead yet? I'm not dead, but I'll tell you this. For the last 9 months that I've been straight carnivore, with that in my mind, I can now walk around the block without pain. I am now no longer fearful of stepping out of my house. I haven't driven daily or going back to work or anything for 7 years. I got into a car. My anxiety's a lot lower. I'm not on high blood pressure meds anymore. I'm not on my anxiety meds anymore. My life is great. I can't ask for a better life as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I'd like to lose some more weight,
Right.
but as far as my healing, my health, if I was to die tomorrow, these last 8 months was worth it because I've been able to live and not sitting in this chair dying.
Yeah, and that's what I love about your story is simple things like, I guess one of your neighbors had planted a new flower garden for spring, and you're like, "Isn't that beautiful?" You know, it's like you said, I never got to see this in I don't know how long, you know, because you
Yeah,
never came out of the house.
no, never came out of the house.
And you were actually, if you were out of the house, you maybe was in the car with your husband driving, but now you're actually walking and you can smell the air and you can feel the wind and you can actually see the flowers, you know.
You're able to do things that you didn't think you could ever do again. So when I see someone like Ann saying, but I have this fear, I've already lost my thyroid, I've already had kidney cancer, and I've had all this. It's like, what do you got to lose?
Yeah, no, and she has a lot of stress too. Just like I have been diagnosed with anxiety panic disorder since I was 24 and I'm on medication for that. And hopefully, you know, I don't know if I because I'm on Xanax 6 milligrams a day. So that's a high dose. I don't know if I'll be able to come off of it, but I would like to. And I'm on 2 blood pressure meds. Of course, they are lisinopril is one and metropolo is the other. I think everybody that they tag with high blood pressure gets on lisinopril. Like that's like one of the first ones.
Yeah, I'm not on any, um, and I'm doing good. So you can't convince me that carnivore is bad
Right. No,
because
and
it gave
I've
me
seen the
back
stories
my life.
too, and it just I guess I haven't had anything I would say horrible, you know, happen to me.
No.
But I'm thinking like, you know what? This is like I should start now so I can prevent anything horrible from happening. Hopefully, you never know, right? I mean, like Dr. Kilt says, I could walk out, get in my truck, and get hit by a freight train, and boom.
Exactly.
But the things I can control, I should.
Yep. Yep. He's in great
And
shape.
Ann says, "What about cholesterol?" Well,
They're finding
that's it.
now with all the research that they've done is you need cholesterol because it's the cholesterol that helps heal your body. The fat helps heal, and they've never proven that cholesterol was bad for you to begin with. There's never been proof. So I don't even worry about cholesterol.
They
None of us that are true carnivores really care.
they blame the cholesterol and the fat so that the food industry could make more money
Yes.
selling sugar. Sugar
Mhm.
is more detrimental to your health than
Mm.
fat and cholesterol will ever be. Every single cell in your body needs cholesterol. Your brain's made up of 70% of cholesterol. And it's like
Yeah.
people are wondering, people are wondering why we're having such high levels of dementia and stuff in people that are in their 30s and 40s. Instead of it used to be an old person's disease, now we're getting people that are 30, 40 years old that are being diagnosed with dementia. And it's because it's been programmed into us from kids. Low fat, low fat, low fat, low fat. And your body and your brain is screaming out for what it needs, which is fat.
Can you imagine your
Cholesterol.
brain being cholesterol?
Yeah, I mean,
It's
my
bad
sister
for
there
you.
says, "Okay, they have me on a pill." Well, she's on about 25 pills, so I don't know. Ann, do you mean a cholesterol pill?
You know
They
what?
put everybody on cholesterol pills.
The
You know what
the
I did with my
it
cholesterol pills? They're sitting
Threw
in
them
my
out.
bed and I never used them, and they're just
it
there so I
has
can
been
say, "See, this is what they used. This is what they gave. This is what they gave me, and I'm not gonna have them. I'm not. I've never taken a single pill out of that bottle because I knew when the doctor gave it to me that it ended with a statin. Statins is cholesterol, for cholesterol, high cholesterol, and I am not taking a statin.
Well,
Statin
see, my
does so
my
much
sister,
damage to your body. It's crazy. It'll
I
even
think
hurt your
the
kidneys.
the one drug she probably still has to keep taking is the one for her thyroid, since she doesn't
Oh
have.
yeah,
Yeah, that's not
I,
an
I-
issue.
she's kind of unclear when she writes something like, "Yes, I take
oh yeah.
cythyroid." I don't know what that is.
If you need thyroid medication, that's a given.
And I've told her
Oh,
that.
if
I
you
said,
need
"Look, I know
insulin,
you
that's
need
a
that."
given.
Right.
Insulin's some medications is a given. Some is not.
Just
They've
Jerry, how you doing?
they've actually
Mom,
proven that
do you
the
take Synthroid?
statins for cholesterol for a man will extend his life 5 days.
Yep.
And that's 1 out of every 100 men.
Hmm.
It does
Um,
not extend the life of a female at all.
yeah, I gotta take Synthroid, and it's how much? It's a hypo. But she doesn't have hyperthyroidism. She has hypothyroidism.
Yeah, which means your thyroid hormones are low. And that would
Yes.
be the same as Anne not having a thyroid at all.
Yeah,
She can't go without the meds.
yeah. So, and I hardly doubt, I'm not an expert on it, but I hardly doubt going to carnivore you will ever get off your thyroid medication.
Yeah.
Because you don't have
Right.
a thyroid,
Right.
that's the difference. You have to be on that. But there's some that they put us on that becoming a carnivore you can get off from your anxiety medication. A lot of people that are bipolar, have depression, and all that can get off of that
My
because,
sister's bipolar.
yeah, um,
She's got a
A lot of
medicine for
people,
that
a,
too.
No,
it
Jerry,
helps
she
with
does.
people with
She
bipolar. It
doesn't.
helps with people with ADHD. It helps with depression and suicidal thoughts. That's was where I was at. I was severe depression and anxiety was through the roof. I couldn't leave my house. I couldn't even take a shower. Can you imagine your anxiety so high that you can't even take a shower unless you're holding on to somebody and they have to help you bathe? That's where I was at.
Yeah,
You know,
I went through that at age 24, and
it's
I
not
didn't
a
know
good
what.
place to be.
I passed out at a convention at dinner. I just right out of the chair. I just like boom. Now my one friend thought I was playing around, and he kicked me. He said, "I
Was it
kicked you
because
and
of
you didn't move."
anxiety? Was it anxiety?
Well, I didn't know it at the time, but then I had
Anxiety
sweat.
does a lot of crazy stuff.
I had sweaty palms. I felt like I couldn't breathe, but
Yeah,
really what was happening is I was hyperventilating.
yeah.
And so I drove home the next morning. I got an appointment with my doctor, who now his son is our doctor. So we've had a long history with my sister and I. We have the same general practitioner, and his father before us. And when I went in and described it to me, he goes, "It's your nerves." And I was like, "What do I got to be nervous about? I'm 24, I'm this, I'm that." And he goes, "It's your nerves." And I couldn't, I didn't understand, because around the 80s, this was in 85, 84, 85. That's when, these newer, like I said, I tried uh something with an A. Maybe it was Ativan. He gave me that for a
Yeah,
week.
I was on that for a while.
And he said, take one in the morning and one at night. Come back in a week or maybe 5 days and tell me how you did. I slept the whole 5 days. I slept. So when he said, "How'd you do?" I said, "I slept for all the time. I don't know how I did." And so I went to a psychiatrist, and this was a lady that just told me, "It's in your head, get over it."
Yeah.
Boom. I don't need to see you again. I still couldn't, I didn't know enough about what was going on. And a friend that I knew had another friend, and he had this little book, and it was on anxiety and panic disorder. And he said, "Here, read this." And the interesting thing was, after you've read about the first 3 or 4 pages, it goes in a paragraph and it goes, "You've probably been reading this book because you suffer from anxiety and stuff, but you can concentrate on this because I'm teaching you what it is and how it happens, et cetera, et cetera." So mine basically is my kidneys, my adrenal glands rather, they produce too much adrenaline when I get triggered in excitement. But the drug keeps that lowered. But yeah, I've been on it now 41 years.
My anxiety caused me to have seizures.
Hmm.
And at one point, I had over 100 seizures a day. Now,
Yeah.
that after I had my surgery, some of that went away, but I'd still have a couple of seizures a day.
Yeah.
I haven't had a single one since being on Carnivore.
I just remember it was like I was still trying to figure out, they were still trying to get a medicine, and I was out on a date and I had tunnel vision and I was driving and my palms were sweaty. I couldn't breathe. And I pulled over into a parking lot and I told my girlfriend, I said, "I got to take you home and get home. I can't do this." It's like, I feel like I'm going to pass out.
Yeah.
So got her home, went home, and finally, worked with a psychiatrist for a while, and he got me on a dosage of the Xanax that seemed to keep me level, and been on it ever since. And now it's a level 4 drug, which makes it harder for me to get because, people started using it for recreation. So now I have to jump through hoops to get something I need, which
Yeah.
is typical with that type of drug.
Let's see. Papa says if I feel any anxiety starting, I just eat a pat of butter and it passes.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really weird because a lot of people don't they don't know I have anxiety unless I tell them. Because I'm pretty chilled now. But I know it's the medication, and it's also I kind of know more, well, I do know more with what I'm dealing with. So if I do feel something coming on, I'll take a break. I'll just go lay down for a while and breathe and, you know, let it
Yeah.
pass and not worry about it. But yeah,
Kelly, are you still in here?
Say what?
I was asking if Kelly was still here.
and don't let your husband steal your butter and make she had a block of Kerrygold butter, which was like $8, and he was baking something and he put the the butter in it, and she's like, what'd you do with my butter? And he goes, "Oh, I put it in this, like, I don't know, he's making a cake or something." She goes, "That was an $8 thing of butter." And he goes, "He's really cheap." And he said, "Oh my God, that was $8." And Ann's maybe gonna have a tiny piece of whatever he made, but
Yeah, not no $8 worth. That was
no. So
or whatever.
she was using the butter because I told her, "Look, if you want some good real butter, get this. It's gonna be expensive, but it's worth it." Sometimes we have to pay a little more pay more now instead of paying the rest of our
I
lives.
hide my Kerrygold
Yeah,
from all the carb eaters. We have butter,
right.
but I get the cheap butter, the regular
Yep.
store brand butter. But then I hide my Kerrygold because they could care less. Now,
Right.
if I put out Kerrygold, there'd be like tomato sauce that gets dipped in.
Yep.
because they don't clear the spoon or whatever, and it's like,
Yep.
no, you caviar is not going to ruin my butter. So I have it hidden away in the fridge.
Well, it's true. Like I was saying, my son Jacob, he likes to eat hamburger, and I've got him now where I made him some chaffle burgers. He loves them.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
love chaffles.
So we'll get either some Havarti or maybe Gouda cheese and put a slice of cheese on the burger, and do the chaffles. And like I said, he could be a good carnivore because he doesn't care about fruit or anything either. He's more like me with the potatoes, rice.
What kid likes vegetables? And
I,
all along they were eating right anyway.
right.
That's the crazy part.
Yeah, I
Like,
know.
with their candy, but yeah, they always go for the chicken, but they leave the potatoes alone. They don't want the yucky veggies.
Yeah. Well, and he's like me too. I've asked him, I'm like, Jacob, what fruit would you want to eat? And he goes, let me think about it. And he's like, maybe a banana, but not all the time. And I'm like, yeah, I used to eat peanut butter and banana sandwiches, because I loved them.
Oh.
It's
Mm.
Jen, you like a peanut butter and banana sandwich?
Yes,
used to
sir,
like
I do.
But I used to do peanut butter and banana.
Oh, I never did that. I got the super chunky
Now,
peanut butter.
I didn't do the
I like
peanut
smooth.
butter. I didn't do peanut butter and bananas, but I would do peanut butter, and then I would do peanut butter and banana. I never thought of putting the three together.
I didn't either.
And why I had to have butter with peanut butter, I don't know, but
it makes it so it's not so dry in your mouth.
Yes, you could swallow it easier too.
Peanut butter and
Yeah.
bread, it's very drying. But if you put that layer of fat on there, it keeps the peanut butter and the bread from being too dry.
Jonathan says anxiety isn't elevated by high fat. It is through low digestible volume with enough energy to fuel the mitochondria of the brain.
Alleviated, not
Alleviate.
elevated.
All right. Oh, okay, I read that wrong. I was like, what? Why is he saying that? I was kind of like confused, but now you say a
Banana
alleviate.
sour cream with a bit of sugar. Weird.
I will give
Peter,
that.
I'm
What
right
exactly
there.
are you saying for the unknowledgeable person? What exactly does Jonathan mean by that? Because Grandma is simple. She's a simpleton.
I'll be back. I've got to go check on my meat. My my chuck roast should be about done. I'll be right back.
Okay.
We'll tell Chuck we said hi.
My mother-in-law has eaten a peanut butter and butter sandwich every day her whole life. She's 99. Oh, banana and sour cream with a bit of sugar, Nikki says. Papa says, I used to love making super chunky peanut butter and Smucker's strawberry jelly sandwiches on white bread. Now, I was a fan of peanut butter and marshmallow sandwiches.
Mm-hmm.
Nice and thick.
Really?
Yes.
Peanut butter and marshmallow?
Yeah. Not the little square candy marshmallows, but they call it mellow cream, but fluffinetta.
Oh.
It's the soft marshmallows. I call it.
Jonathan says high fat carnivore is a bit of a misnomer. Coloration, not. Oh, it jumped.
Correlation, not casualty.
Correlation, not casualty. And yeah, my sister's
kinda
also
like-
a type 2 diabetic. I mean, and just type a list of everything you have. It would be
Yeah, I love
fibromyalgia.
marshmallow cream. Yeah, fluffinata. Hey,
Nada.
fluffinata. Do you realize that sugar to a diabetic is carbohydrates, fruits, vegetables, and grains? Yes. And I was a diabetic too, but it's been a full remission and off all diabetic meds for 3 years with high fat carnivore.
It's been quite a few years, but I took my sister to a convention over in Orlando with me, and it was like overnight. It was a 2 day, 3 day thing, and so they give me a nice room. So I'm like, you may as well use the room because I'll be over at the show. I just come back to sleep and shower. So she went over and she put this big bag on the nightstand or whatever, and I said, "What the hell is that?" She goes, "That's my medicine."
Oh my goodness.
She had like a whole pharmacy in a bag.
Well, when I go, even though I'm not on any, well, I do take an aspirin, a very 81 milligram aspirin.
Mhm.
As a blood, like a slight blood thinner. That's the only med I'm on. But when I go somewhere, like if I go to Vegas or go,
Right.
I bring a whole chest because you never know what you're gonna need. You know, you might get a head cold, you might have a rash,
Well,
you might,
yeah, but this is
might,
all
you might,
prescription medicine. This
yeah,
is
oh,
for
prescription.
prescriptions.
Yeah, that's
Now,
good.
and our doctor, he understands that, you know, she needs the medicine to feel safe, which is, it's kind of sad, but it's true.
Yeah.
I'm kind of outing my sister here while she's in the chat because she won't do it herself. Right,
Oh,
Ann?
Carol, Grandma's here. I've been without cheese or other dairy for a week. Decided to get a cup of hot milk from the coffee shop to see if I feel okay. Oh, hi,
Don't
Carol.
worry, Ann. Barbara will protect you.
Um, the benefit of high fat carnivore is that by default, food volume, blood volume through the digestive processes is reduced as energy profile of the diet is maintained, but through less energy wasted in the gut. All I know is I feel good being on carnivore.
my my sister said it's fine that I'm outing her because it's. I know one time I can't remember when it was. You know, she said something about she was like, "Well, what?" Because she was eating yogurt for breakfast. I said that may not be the best thing for you. She goes, "Well, my whatever the diabetes doctor is says I could have yogurt," and I said, "Come on over. How many eggs do you want? I'm making bacon." And she goes, "Oh, I like 2 strips of bacon and 1 egg or something." And I said, "Okay, I'm making breakfast. Come over and get some." So I said, before she ate, I said, take your blood sugar. And I think it was like around 130, maybe 135. And when it got, after she ate about an hour later, I said, what's your blood sugar now? And I think it was around 110. And she goes, she had candy in her purse. She's like, I might have to eat this candy. I said, why? She goes, because my blood sugar's drop. And I said, you didn't have any carbs for breakfast. I said, of course it's going to drop. It's not going to spike.
Yeah.
But it was funny
Barb,
that
do you
she
have
had like a Tootsie Roll or something with her to eat.
Barb? Do you have your live on?
Yes. Everything Anne has is inflammation. Even lack of thyroid can benefit from an anti inflammatory diet. I was going to come on, Grandma, but this keto lasagna took too long. Now dishes the bed. All right. Spanky's in the house. That's unusual.
Yo,
And
Spanky! Spanky!
let's see. Death sugar. Yeah, if your sugar's 110, you don't need to take anything.
Well, she just got nervous because she's used to eating her yogurt or whatever in the morning, and then it goes up instead of down. And I said, 110 is still high. What are you worried about? She goes, I'm diabetic, and if it drops much lower, she got nervous.
See, the thing is, and it drives me nuts because I've been like right close to that. When I was in the hospital for my surgery, they kept coming in and pricking the finger, checking my blood and all that, and then
Right.
giving me insulin. And I wasn't even a diabetic, but they would give me insulin. And this nutritionist came in. This is when I was still in the hospital when I had my surgery here. I said, "Am I a diabetic?" And she said, "No, but we just want to keep your sugars on the lower end because of your surgery. You'll heal faster." Okay, great. You'll heal faster if your sugar's low, right? That made sense. And then I was going to see my regular doctor, and I was talking to him about them giving me insulin. I said, "Am I a diabetic? Should I be worried about insulin?" And he says, "Well, we're going to keep track of it and all that because you're right borderline." He says, "But if you, you know, it's like you can eat whatever you want. You can have candy, you can eat candy bars, but if your sugars get too high, all you have to do is just." He's giving me this long talk. You can be on a regular diet, and if you eat a candy bar, if your sugars go up, you just take some insulin, and it'll bring it back down. And
Right.
and at the time, I thought that was the craziest thing that you can eat anything. Why not? Why are you eating anything that's gonna
Yeah.
bring your sugar up?
I,
That does not make sense to me.
I don't get it either. My sister goes to her, is it oncology? Well, she goes to, they kind of sound the same. One is her cancer doctor, the other is
Yeah.
her diabetes doctor, oncologist
Endocrinologist.
or something like that.
Endocrinologist.
What is it?
Endocrinologist is for diabetes. Oncologist is for cancer.
Okay. So she'll go to her whatever.
Endo. Just say endo.
Endo. And I think her
Deborah
A1C
wants it
last
in.
time, and she'll correct me if I'm wrong, was 7.1. And she goes, "Oh yeah,
There's
she said I'm
nobody there
doing
to
good."
tell you.
And I'm like, 7.1 is not doing good. She goes, "Well, for
How
me
are
it
you
is."
doing, Deborah? Because I'm not seeing nobody there. Yeah, there was a girl at work. She had to work with somebody all the time because she was a diabetic. Her diabetes was out of control. It was run by insulin. And
Mhm.
she'd sit there and eat like a chocolate cake for dessert from eating a sandwich. And then she'd have to keep checking her insulin, her sugar, and she would take, a shot of insulin. And I'm like, I too didn't understand when she would do that. To me, it seemed silly. Why eat the chocolate cake if it's going to up your, sugar? Do you know she's dead now?
Mhm.
She didn't get to her insulin in time, and she ate something, and it shot her sugar up, and she ended up in the hospital in a coma. Kidneys failed, and she died.
Well, and there's my sister just replied to me saying that her endos at 7.1 A1C said, "You're doing good, at that." And she just answered, "Yes, they said for me it was, you're right." And I guess she's typing on her phone, but so she's agreeing that, yeah, that the lady she goes to see says, she's saying that I was right about the information I just gave.
Yeah.
And I'm like, why don't you ask her? And I guess she did. When are you ever going to get off insulin or whatever?
Oh, it's. Oh, wait a minute. That would explain why people aren't coming up. For some reason, the little link to get up here is no longer pinned.
Aha! So it's
Try it
your
again.
fault.
I was like, but there's nobody there. You've been trying. It wasn't there. It somehow disappeared. I don't think I reset. Reset. No, it says it's live. This is why my doctor is fired. This is totally triggering me right now. How is that that us normal everyday people know more than the doctors? I'm so confused. There she is.
Hi, Deborah.
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
I'm just listening in, and
What?
my brother-in-law just left here, and he told
The
me
yarn
last
I
night
got from.
All
I
right,
was
I'll
out
put her
of
down.
I was out of town for since last night, and I just got back this afternoon, and he came over to tell me that his blood sugar was at 2.7 last night. He woke
2.7.
he woke up, his head was sopping wet, and he could hardly move. So I've been trying to bang it into his head that he needs to eat protein and quit eating all the fucking carbs. I'm sorry, I'm really mad right now for. Oh, I'm just, I don't know how to get through to him.
Yeah, it's tough.
Like, he eats toast in the morning with maybe some cheese on it, but it's always toast, or he was eating oatmeal or cereal or anything like that. And I said,
Molly.
no, just have eggs and bacon, or eggs and sausage, or eggs and ham. And I said, and don't have 2 eggs, have at least 3.
Yeah.
And if you're going to have carbs, do it at your last meal of the day, but eat your protein first. And, like,
Yep.
he's 74 years old.
People
And
get stubborn in their head, and
oh,
unfortunately, I hate to say it, but it's what kills them.
well, it
In
would have
the end.
probably killed him last night if his son wasn't home,
Yeah.
or he'd be in a coma right now.
Well,
Oh.
guys, I gotta be going. The dogs are yelling at me. Let me out! Let me out!
All right,
So
Deb.
I'll
Yeah,
talk
all right,
to you
Jen.
later. Plus,
Take care,
somebody
Jen.
else come up. Oh, and another thing, Kelly. Thanks for what you sent me today. It's really cool, honey. All right. Bye, guys.
I,
Hi, Jen.
yeah, I'll be cutting out soon too. I just, it really, my sister does. I love her, but she frustrates me.
Yeah.
And
can understand that.
she's like, well, my husband won't cook this, and then I have to do. I said, look, I'll cook for you. She only lives like 3 miles away. I'm like, you can come eat with me. Yeah, it's like
That's
I'll make you a burger and some bacon or something, or a hard boiled egg, and come eat that.
Or just batch cook like once a week and have her have like 4 days worth of stuff in her fridge that she could just grab and eat.
Because I mean, her husband, I don't know if he still does, but he'll make like rice bowls for him and his daughter, and then Ann doesn't have anything.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
well, he's cooking, so I can't cook, and I said, well, I'll cook for you. I'll come on over here when they're eating. Well, I can't leave my daughter, and I understand that, but it's like, well, do they want you to live, or do they want you to? What cost $100, Ann? Maybe one of her medications or something.
I've started eating the eggs. Yes, he makes them all the time.
Thank you, Papa Carnivore.
Last week I went to go buy eggs at my local grocery store. I could only get one 18 pack because
Really?
they were all gone. And usually they
Oh,
have this huge cooler right crammed full. One thing, Debbie, I have learned, my daughter has an illness that I know carnivore would help. And she won't go on that either. Instead, she's on a shot that she's got to take. They just increased it to every 4 weeks.
My
And
sister's
it's
on.
$29,000 a month every
wow.
4 weeks. That's what is billed to her insurance company. She's going to lose her insurance.
Yep.
And I keep saying, get on carnivore. Get on carnivore. They don't listen. and you can't force your brother to listen.
That's
You
my
can't force.
brother-in-law.
Yeah,
I
your
lost my
brother-in-law.
sister.
Yeah, he's not going to listen. He has to make up his own mind. It's his health. And I learned a long time ago. I've been trying to get my husband he's had a stroke. He's, half the time doesn't remember what day it is. He can't speak half the time. He has problems. He's had a stroke. I say he's got dementia, onset dementia. I tell him, stop with the sugar. Just
Yep.
stop.
John
All he
too.
does is sit there all day long and eat sugar. You
Well,
can't tell these people. He says, you
that's
can't tell me what to eat.
That's what I said to him. Like your rice, your potatoes, your bread, your cereal, your oatmeal, all that shit is sugar in your body. And he
Yeah.
said to me, well, I've been having those little chocolate bars, 2 or 3 of them every night before bed, and my blood sugars are perfect in the morning. I said, John, it's not. It's the freaking blood spikes after you have it, and it stays
Right.
for hours, and then you crash. I said, but you're sleeping all night, so yeah, your blood sugar is going to be normal in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
But like, he just doesn't fucking get it, and it's just driving me crazy.
I think in all of us, we have this little part in our brain that thinks that we're going to live forever.
No, he thinks, he's a type 2 and he's on insulin. Because the doctors, they keep telling him, oh, you can eat whatever you want, just make sure you take your insulin at every meal.
And that's what pisses me off. That
Yes.
Me too.
think
Ditto.
that
And
they can eat whatever they want. And they do. If they feel like having a sandwich, they'll have a sandwich. And I'm like, but you're a diabetic. You shouldn't be eating that. What part of your brain is not functioning? When you think this tells me that they're really addicted. That you're gonna let food be the power over you that's gonna kill you.
Yeah. I
You
told
know?
him that this can be reversed. And he's just looking at me like, huh?
Yeah.
What do
Yeah.
you mean?
Because the doctors don't tell them that, and you can't
Exactly.
tell them anything because
Well,
the doctor knows. Well, they don't realize the doctor doesn't know shit.
Nope.
and the
And he
doctor
said-
doesn't want to stop making money.
No, but he doesn't know that part. I've tried to tell him that before, but I don't think he believes it. But he just said to me, well, somebody in his family was making a comment that it's the Kunderman curse. Like all the Kundermans, that's his last name. All the Kundermans have diabetes. I said, it's not inherited, John. It's not genetic. And he goes, it isn't? I said, no, it's a metabolic disease. It can be reversed. But his brain just doesn't, it just won't absorb it.
Oh, here she is.
Sorry.
I actually had a doctor tell me,
Debbie.
first of all,
Hi, Debbie.
I'm type 2 diabetic.
Brain just doesn't.
I was starting to get interested in they were putting me on insulin, and I asked this doctor, he put me on long-lasting insulin and fast-acting. He said, I want you to take, now this doctor was so messed up in the head. He had me on 70 units of long-lasting insulin twice a day. So 140 units of long-acting insulin. Plus, I was to take 30 units of fast-acting insulin no matter how many carbs I ate. So if I had a meal where I didn't have any carbs, he still wanted me taking 30 units of fast-acting insulin.
Oh my God.
This doctor ended up putting me in the hospital with a blood sugar of 29.
Yep.
Because this is when I was drinking over 200 grams of carbs in Dr. Pepper just to keep my blood sugar above 90.
Oh my God.
And I asked him, I said, well, without counting carbs. He goes, oh, that's old school. You don't need to do that. Because I wasn't a type 1 diabetic, I didn't need to count carbs. I just needed to cover it with whatever he told me to take. And I was like, I knew better.
I was going to come on here right at 7:00, and he came over to my trailer are you on the computer or are you on whatever FaceTime? I said I was just going to get on, and then he told me what happened last night. So I'm a little elevated right now, and I don't mean to be, but I'm just so frustrated, and
It's really hard, Deborah. You know, I had a conversation. By the way, hi everybody.
Hi Terry.
I earlier this or late last year, my former PCP wanted me to talk to their pharmacist to kind of discuss, you know, insulin and things of that nature, and blah blah blah. And they both flat out told me type 2 diabetes cannot be reversed. And I was like, yeah, you guys don't know your shit from Shinola. And, you know, the problem is that people believe every word that a doctor is telling them,
Yep.
and they
That's
are
true.
just
That's
obsessed
true.
with
And
it.
I
It's
mean, that's
gospel.
how, like, yeah, like
And
my mom, she believed everything the doctor said. She don't want,
exactly.
they
And
don't want to believe
y-
new shit.
they it's so hard for them because the doctors have been so revered for so long, you
Yeah.
know. And
They're like our
you know,
royalty.
exactly. And you know, so the hardest part is they won't I say for you, the hardest part is it doesn't matter what you say. Eventually it might click, but you know, a similar thing to like what Manoa was just saying earlier. You know, the doctor told me, you know, I need to take this much. And they're like, no, you have to take that every day. And I'm like, no, if I'm taking my readings and my readings are such, I'm adjusting my insulin down, you know.
I bet
There's no reason that I'm going to be taking all of this if I don't need it. You know, oh, and that's like, ooh, you know, God forbid that you would question their damn authority. You know
did,
what I mean?
did you hear how low his blood sugar was last
I
night?
did not. I was not in the room whenever you were talking. What
Okay,
was the?
it was 2.7
Yeah. So
in the
that's what I'm
middle of
saying.
the night.
Was
So when he
yeah.
came over, I said, "What did you eat yesterday, John?" And he said, "I had toast in the morning with cheese or something." I think he usually eats twice a day. And then I
And
said,
it's all
"And what did you have for supper?" And he said, "I had rice with a little bit of shrimp or something in there." And I said, I'm just thinking now, as you were talking, he probably had maybe 30 grams of protein yesterday. But
right.
that's many days in a row like that. And I said, "John, you're 74. You need protein. You need to have higher protein now than ever." So I said to him, "Keep boiled eggs in the fridge, keep pepperoni sticks in the fridge and cheese in the fridge." But like, cheese is protein. I said, "Yes, it's protein, but it's not animal protein, really. You need meat."
Yeah. You need
So
meat. Yeah.
I think I'm going to have to just do that and shove it in the fridge for him to grab. And instead of having cheese and crackers at night, I said, have sausage and cheese at night if you're going to snack, and put the chips away. Like,
Yeah.
it's all carbs.
Well, you know, I have I generally say I'm probably more of a carb or a meat heavy ketovore, you know. But there are days whenever I go off plan, like today, I just wanted a hoagie, and I had a hoagie. You know, I couldn't tell you the last time that I actually had bread,
Yeah.
but it's a one and done kind of thing. You know, and I am certainly not a perfect, you know, from monitoring every like little bit that I, you know, consume.
Yeah.
I'm not, you know, but even just marginal changes will make a, you know, a big difference. And sometimes people do need someone to to help them. Like, okay, I have this at the ready. You know, I know that whenever I don't have something at the ready, I'm more likely to go astray, you know.
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
so like tomorrow, for example, I'm in the office tomorrow, and where I'm not at home, you know, so I have to like, I feel like I'm taking like this whole amount of like food to the office, you know, to like eat. But it's like I cooked up some burgers tonight. I'm gonna take like some olives to snack on, you know, just things like that, you know, and take my unsweetened iced tea with me to sort of get me through the day, you know,
Yeah.
and to stave off that desire to go hit up the vending machine because, you know, I need something. Mostly it's to keep busy because I just, you know, it's the fact of like you're in the office and just that kind of stuff. But you know, we all need a little help every once in a while. And, you know, be thankful that he told you, A, and B, now you know that okay, if I'm cutting up sausages and cheese for me, I just make a little pack and take it over to him, you
I'm
know?
going to have to because he just won't do it. He just thinks it's too hard. And I said, even if you just changed your breakfast, just have meat and eggs in the morning, nothing else, no toast with it, no nothing. And like I said, if you want to have a carb later on, do it at the last meal of your day.
I'd
Because then
say
you're,
have your carb at the first meal of your day.
no, I don't
Well,
agree with that one. Sorry,
well,
Deb.
everybody's different. So, like, if I'm going to have carbs, now this is me
Yeah.
again, everybody is different. I choose to have my carbs at lunch, you know, but again, I'm trying to keep my carbs pretty low. It's pretty rare.
It
Like
sounds like
today was a rare day, you
it
know.
sounds like what he's going through is his sugar drops at night, so he needs to eat something before he goes to bed. I think that's what
Okay, so
Deborah,
then that would be,
and
yeah.
it dropped down to
Or
2. That's
I
is
would
that's
say
bad.
get him some Slim Jims to eat with his cheese. Slim Jim is not it's not the best meat to eat, but everybody loves Slim Jims, you
I
know.
told
Yeah.
him,
yeah.
get a couple of packages of
Well, you
sausage,
probably just can't tell him. You probably just have to go there and
get it,
take the
yeah.
crackers out of his house. That's
No,
there.
I can't.
Can't do it.
Oh, he had a can of soup today for lunch. That's what it was. And then he had, or sorry, yesterday. That was his first meal of the day, a can of soup with crackers. Well, there's nothing for meat in that soup. And of course, the crackers are all carbs. And then the next meal he had was that rice with like very little shrimp in there. So he had no protein. And his meals are like that so much.
All right,
Um,
Ann. See you later.
anyways, I had to come on and just get this out of me. So I'm going to just go into the chat and let somebody else come on and you guys can have a happier
We,
talk.
Well,
will be,
Deborah,
I will be
We're
praying
not-
about this situation and keeping him in my prayers.
Thank
And you
you.
as well.
Thank you.
so just, you know, be
Just think
mindful,
of
Deborah,
options.
of
Think of
everything.
options.
Yeah,
Think
just
of
think of your
options.
just think of the options. And you know, I often kid, gee, I'd be really happy if someone did all my cooking and made
Yeah,
all my
because
snacks and
like
everything
if
for me. I'd be like, come on, girl. You know,
if
sometimes
you
it's just a matter of buying things like the parm chips
Arm
and,
crisp.
yeah.
you
I was
know,
Yeah.
going to, but they discontinued the stuff they make in Canada. So now there is none.
well,
Canada. What's wrong with the Canadian
yeah,
people?
I
What
don't know.
right.
mail
But you know
takes
what?
2 weeks.
It's
Mail takes
it's
2
a
weeks.
process. It's a process, and you know, it's not a quick and easy overnight fix. It's just starting with little things that will help, hopefully, you know, help out, you know. So
Yeah, because
if it's a matter of,
my husband loves something crispy. Like he's so used to having potato chips,
Yeah.
with a tuna sandwich or something like that. So if he has anything, he He wants chips.
Yeah. Pork rinds.
How about
only
pork
go so far.
rinds?
They only go for
So burned out on pork rinds.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
burned out on.
Yeah, I get
Well,
burnt
the
out on
parm
them
crisps are
too.
nice. I've had those.
I can just
the
make
past.
my
Those are
own.
good.
Yeah.
Jerry sent me those.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Yeah, so just find, and sometimes finding something that he can have at night that just helps keep things um
Level.
level, and I don't know if he takes insulin or not.
Yes.
Does he take his insulin at night or is it during the day?
I don't know. I think
And
it's
that's a
like
question too.
I think it's every meal.
Well,
Jonathan
so
says 51 in the chat. Wow.
yeah, so you just
Scary.
kind of have to you might
I
have
only
to
do 42.
vary, or help him to kind of negotiate that to see if he's taking it at night, but yet his blood sugar is dropping at night. Maybe he doesn't need the insulin at night, or maybe he doesn't need as much as night, so there's just a
Yeah.
lot of things, or maybe you might have to go to the doctors with him, to kind of actually see what they're saying.
49
Nothing.
in the chat and only 20 something thumbs up, guys.
Yeah, so
They
what
did they tell him? And that was the first time he'd ever heard that, but I don't remember now what it was. I'm just too riled up. So
yeah.
if I think about it, I'll throw it in the chat. But
When you have a clear mind and, just write some notes so that to yourself, and also maybe thinking of things that you might need to gather information from him.
I'll make-
Deborah,
Yes.
Deborah, isn't it so interesting, like how we get so upset for our loved ones when they don't seem to really care
About themselves.
Yeah.
Uh.
And we stress over it, like we're stressing for them.
Yeah.
And it becomes, I know your frustration with my sister.
Mine too. Mine's on Ozempic, and I seen her today and yesterday, and she just looks horrible. She can't walk. She can't do anything. She's on oxygen full time.
They tried to give my sister Ann, who's in the chat, Ozempic twice. Both times it didn't work. And one of the things they say about it, they're like, something about your thyroid, or if you don't have one, don't give it to her. But they gave it to her.
Yeah.
And she tried it. She had a reaction to it. She didn't like it. 3-4 months, maybe 6 months later, try it again. Same reaction. So stop it.
Yeah.
She wants it. And I noticed yesterday when she was eating her supper, instead of eating her chicken first, she ate all of her fried potatoes. So I don't know if they're telling her, or if any of the doctors are telling any of the people on Wegovy or Ozempic or whatever, if they need to eat their protein first.
Mm-hmm.
Because she's not going to have any muscle left. She's turning 70 in August.
Right.
I know when they try to get me to take it, I got no talk from any of the doctors. Just, here's a prescription, take this to lose weight.
Yeah.
There was no talk, nothing about it. Nothing.
You have to be your own advocate,
Yeah,
as we all know.
So
But
people just think that they don't need to listen to people like you.
No.
Say, eat your protein first. That they just do what they listen to the doctor.
They listen to the doctor because they think that's
doctors are gods. Don't you know?
And they send you home with papers, and they expect for you to read the papers.
And I always do.
understand all the medical terminology on it.
And how come everything ends in like the side effects? It's always like can cause death.
I know. Hey, before I go, I just have to say, Barb, I watched your video from yesterday, just before I got on. And I was just, I can't believe you were driving.
I know.
It's great, Deborah.
Wasn't that great?
I thought it was
awesome.
amazing.
Yeah,
That's
it
why
makes
I'm
me
on day
scared.
31 because of Barb.
It makes me scared.
Barb's video.
That Barb's on the road going 25 miles an hour.
I'm speeding.
And I was shitting bricks a little bit here and there while she was driving, but
I think
wasn't
we
in the
all
car.
were. But you know what? She managed it. She kept calm. She found a safe place. Even when she
and then
was
I
like,
went and hid out. I got out of the car
got a
and hid out. Why I
little
did
crazy around her.
I don't know.
she
I'm
had
really
found her
proud of
place
you.
to go and sit and just catch her breath. You know,
Thank you, Debbie.
that was just really, you know, she kind of harbored her energy to
Yeah.
kind of get it done, you know. So that's really, really great because, you know, that's a multiple victories on several fronts, you know.
Well, I really wanted to just keep on walking, but I got
Yeah.
so nervous I went off the path and went and
Yeah.
hid.
But you know, I think we've all been there where we're afraid to do something.
Yep.
But I always have to wait till I have this much bravery in me and then I'll go try it.
Yeah.
And one of those things was one was pumping my own gas, and the other was using the wand wash at the car wash because I didn't know what I had to do. And then I read the instructions and I did it and I went, that's it?
You
Like
made
I
the
was, I
huge
felt so
mountain.
stupid, but those things made me move forward with other things that I was afraid to try.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, anywho,
Exactly, that's it. And you know, it's little steps. It's little steps, little victories. You know,
yeah,
sometimes you have to take multiple steps. You might have to go back, or you kind of go back and forth a little bit. But as long as you're kind of, you know, what did they say? 2 steps forward, 1 step back. You eventually will kind of
yeah,
get there. You know, and it's hard. No matter what everybody is, we're all going through different things. You know what I mean?
yeah.
And
Well, it's like,
and
well, even I don't even like going to the store by myself anymore because I'm so used to my husband going with me. But sometimes I will go alone. And then, you know, I feel all brave. I'm driving there. I'm all good. But then once I get into a parking lot, I start looking around and then you get weird kind of. You can make yourself paranoid for
Yeah.
yeah,
sure.
you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can cause it yourself to have an anxiety attack if you focus on stupid things. You just go, I'm here, I'm
Absolutely.
going in the store. Everybody else is going in and out. I'm going in and out too.
Right.
Okay.
Right. And you know, that's kind of the challenge. And I mean, some of the things you have to figure out your workarounds, whatever that workaround is, you know.
Yeah.
And because at the end of the day, if
Oh,
you only have yourself to rely on, you have to figure out okay, how the fuck am I going to do this now?
yeah.
That's just the reality of it, you
Yeah.
know.
And
And you go on from there, and you know, that's kind of it. So,
Yeah,
but you
I
know,
have to get with it with the whole driving, because I see pretty soon my husband's not going to be able to.
yeah, and
Yeah.
that's a hard thing, you
see,
know.
now the
Just
next
get,
time you go out, Barb, you won't hit the thing in the garage.
You know
yeah,
what?
yeah, you won't
You,
crash. You
You
won't
should
crash
get
when you go.
you should get a tennis ball
Yep.
that's just
on a
gonna say
string
that, Deborah. I
just
was
Yeah.
so that it touches your windshield and then you
Yep.
know you're in.
Oh,
I
that's
you
I
know,
thought that when I
really
saw the crash, I was like,
yeah,
she needs a
it,
tennis ball hanging
yeah.
there.
Well, you know what my cousin did? He took one of the dog toys because it's a little bigger, and he hung it from the ceiling. So when the dog toy hit like my windshield, so I went like busting through into like my it's actually would go into
Yeah.
my master bathroom. I'd have like a major walk-through bathroom at that point then, you know. So,
Okay,
but
my
you know.
lovelies, I gotta go.
all right.
Deborah,
Thank
Bye,
you.
Deborah.
try to breathe. Just, you know, it'll be
You
okay.
got me
So
crying.
Yep.
You got me
yeah,
Good luck
crying.
with your brother-in-law.
So we
Thank you
had a
very
yeah.
talk
much, John.
together.
Yep.
Go make
Thanks,
some snacks
everybody.
for him and take him over
Yeah.
to him.
Yep.
Yeah.
And make sure he eats them. Sit there while he
Oh,
eats
he
them.
will. I always make egg salad extra and bring it over, and then he eats
Right.
it, or chicken salad, and he eats it. So, anyways,
Well, you might have to be like Amy does for her parents. Just kind of take some of the stuff on over there, you
yep,
know, which
and I
is,
do.
yeah.
It's only across the driveway.
Can you move next to me so you can do that for me?
I know.
Sure.
I need someone to do that too.
Okay. Thanks, everybody.
Okay. Thank you.
Good
Hi,
night.
Deborah.
I might
Night.
stay in the chat for a minute, but yeah, I got to get off video. I'm just like
We
vibrating.
know
So.
you'll be in the chat. We all can't. We can't just
It's
walk
all good.
away.
We
It's always a half
understand.
hour later.
Right.
Right.
At least.
Bye.
And then there was quiet.
Did you do a walk today, Barb? I didn't see a walk.
No, it's been
video.
raining all day.
Oh, so that's why I didn't see it.
Yeah, I wanted to. My plan was take the car out again. Because I want to keep getting used to driving. So I figured I'd do it all week, but it was raining. And I was like, no, I'm not going to drive in the rain and I'm not going to walk
No,
in the
I
rain.
hate driving and I hate driving in the rain. I don't care
Yeah,
if
I'm
it's
not
day
going
or
to drive
night.
in the snow and the rain. So it was just, I kept waiting for it to stop
Good
and it
night,
just
Ann.
didn't stop. So I just said, well, a day of crocheting, here we go. But you know what? Every now and again, I have to pick a day off here and there of just not going out.
Right.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's the way it goes. But I'm still dressed. I could still go out after dark after this live, and who knows? Maybe there'll be one tomorrow. Grandma after
I
dark walking the streets. But
don't like
Street walking, grandma. Street walking,
I don't
grandma.
like you wandering around in the middle of the night, Barb. That's just so
Yeah,
crazy.
you don't have a sidewalk to walk on. You're literally in the middle
I
of the
know. You
street.
yeah,
gotta walk
yeah,
on the street.
It'll
yeah.
be
Hey,
There's
like
no
Barb.
sidewalks.
like me
think
There's like
watching Jen
3
to go get her
houses
mail.
that have a sidewalk in front. Across the street, there's like 3 houses. They have a sidewalk, but nobody else does.
Barb, I don't know if you've ever watched this comedian. He's a black guy. His name is Damon Darling. And I
Yes, I
believe he
do. I love him. You got a buck?
got,
You got a dollar?
got a dollar. And then they say no because they think he's begging. And then he pulls out dollars and goes, here you go. And they're like, I don't need that. And he goes, everyone needs a dollar. I
Yeah,
think he
today I
lives
was
in your
watching.
area.
He was asking everyone to get a coat. Can you buy me a coat?
Yeah.
Will you buy me a coat? And everyone just
And
kept ignoring him. And this one guy says,
yep.
I'll buy you a coat. What size do you need?
Yep. And then he
And
goes, you know
everyone
what? I'm going to buy your whole groceries that the guy had for him.
Yeah.
He is hysterical. And it's so funny how he goes up to people and like, you got a dollar and they think he's begging for it, but he's, then he reverses it on them. But like I said, I think he lives up in your area.
Well, I see him a lot of times.
Oh, do you?
No, I don't see
Oh,
him. I
on
see
the
him a lot
YouTube.
with his clothes, like Ohio State,
Yep.
type stuff. So someone said, I think it was my daughter, that he hangs out a lot at Springfield, which is like 30 miles away or something.
All the Walmarts banned him. He got trespassed from all the Walmarts because he was like, like he said, he was
Because he was giving people free money.
and,
Some
well,
of his videos, he would actually take people's wallets out of their purse.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, that would not be cool.
And what he would do though would be like to put money in the wallet.
mhm.
And that wasn't going over too well. That was one of the things that he got complaints about.
I was just wondering if you ever ran into him.
Now, I haven't run into him, but I heard a lot about him. I think my daughter has, because she's told me where he hangs out at. But
It's so funny because he calls all the women Meemaw. He's like, hey,
Yeah.
Meemaw. Hey,
yeah,
Meemaw.
I love him.
Oh, he's great. I love him
I think
too.
he's great. I love that he will go and buy groceries for people. All
I
right,
know,
you
I
got
love
2
that.
minutes to get whatever you want. I'll tell you
Yep.
what, if someone gave me 2 minutes to buy whatever I
Right
wanted,
to the
I'm
meat.
heading for the meats.
Exactly.
rib eye.
They go to the chip aisle, they go to the candy aisle, and I'm
I'm
like,
going
what
for
the
the
hell are you
beef.
doing?
I'm gonna be like, where's the beef?
Yes, exactly. I'm
I'll be like
going
the
for
old
the
Wendy's
ribeye
lady.
and the-
Where's the beef?
Hey, Terry girl.
Huh.
Terry, did
What?
you ever find out that the bed you were talking about that you slept at your friend's house? Did you ever find out what bed,
It
what
was a
kind of bed she
Serta.
had?
It's a Serta mattress.
Do you know what, like
I don't know
Serta
what-
Perfect Sleeper? Because
I remember
sometimes
that.
these hotels I get to stay at have great mattresses, and usually they're Beauty Rest. And they have a line called Beauty Rest Black, and I like it real
Oh,
firm.
I know. I've
It's
tried
like,
them.
yeah, those beds are so firm, but when you lay in them, I heard you explaining it. It's like your whole body just is like,
You
it's no
don't get
stress on your whole.
engulfed. You don't get engulfed in it, but there's also no pressure on any of your
Exactly.
bones.
It's so
I know.
comfortable.
That's
I
why
know
this
exactly
one.
what you were talking when you were talking about that. I was like, find out what it is. Find out what it is.
No, Loretta just said something in the chat that could actually be a possible song.
Mm-hmm.
What did she say?
She says,
That's
walking in the
that's
rain and the snow when you're feeling like a part of you is dying and you're looking for an answer in a rhyme.
I
that's
think that
already
is a song, actually.
that's already song lyrics from. That's
Is
already
it
song.
really?
Yes.
Yeah.
What is it from? I want to hear it.
I don't know.
Walk. No, it's not the Carpenter song.
No. So this person, this comedian, what was this person's name that you guys were talking
Damon,
about, John?
Damon, Damon, Darling, Darling, and he's on YouTube. If you just look in the search bar on YouTube under Damon Darling.
Okay.
Yeah, I love his he's so funny, but some of it, I mean, ooh, you got to be
I've seen something
careful.
similar to him. It's not him, but in
Black man with corn, what do they call those cornrows?
cornrows.
His might be dreadlocks, but he usually wears them up on top of his head, and he's got a beard. And it's funny too because he'll go up to people and he'll go, you know, are you okay with a brother? You know, it's like they're like, what? He goes, are you okay being next to a brother? You know?
Yeah,
He just,
the things we
Yeah,
do for
Jerry, I
love.
was just gonna say that because I was just humming the words. It's like walking in the rain and the snow.
Those things,
Oh,
I know
da.
running.
it's going in my head.
Yeah.
Jenny has it as 10cc. 10cc
Yeah.
was a studio band that also did that song, I'm Not in Love.
Oh, I know, and that was such a good song too.
It was. And you know, they found the girl that says big boys don't cry that whispers it. She was like an operator and they overheard her and said, hey, your voice is perfect for this little part we need.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I bet that was probably a real thrill for her.
Yeah, I'm sure it was.
Things we do for love.
That was a great song.
Well, I might do my own version.
Like walking in the rain
In the snow.
I do my
nowhere
own
to go.
version. There can't be nothing because I like that whole vibe of those words.
Well, you know, Jim Croce did a song. Remember, he's talking to the operator. What's I can't think, but and it was actually like the days of like when they had party lines, you know, and the you know the operator would come on and
operator, do you?
Yeah, that was like kind of like, you know,
4-9 or something like that. Can you?
I can't think what it is, you know, now, but yeah, that was like a real thing.
I love Jim Croce. I was getting right into him when I was a kid.
I loved him too. Yeah. My mom loved him too. What'd you say, Terry?
His
Sorry.
son sings. He has a son that sings too, Jim Croce.
Oh, does he?
Yeah. I forget what
when
his
I
name
was a kid,
is.
I would take dancing classes, and one of the songs we did a dance to was Jim Croce's Junkyard Dog.
Yeah. Bad Leroy Brown.
Bad Leroy Brown. That was it. That was it.
You know, you all say Jim Croce. I say Jim Crochet.
Jim Crochet.
It's Croce.
I'm filling in for Thomas on the dad jokes there.
Well, you know what I call Thomas? He's a cornball when he does
Hey, it's the 21st. No, tomorrow is the girl moving in.
Is she moving in tomorrow?
I think 21st is the day she's moving in.
Yeah, I think that's what it was, the 21st, I think.
Oh, we're going to have to fuck with him a lot because I think it's going to be sooner.
But you know, I think he's very sensitive, so it's...
I don't care. I get
I
his
know.
kid
I'll
all the
let you
time.
all do it. I would not do it because I'm afraid he would.
He gets super pissed off at me, but man.
Well, I don't know that he gets pissed off. I think he just gets like withdrawn and shy about, being teased about girls and stuff. But oh
Yeah.
man, him living with a girl, let's face it, it's tough when you don't know somebody, especially it's a girl and you're a guy and it's like,
Yeah, he said today on his live that his roommate was a girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
we
Yeah,
knew
girl.
we
that
found
part.
out for about a week or two that it was a girl.
And she has a cat.
And
Yeah.
she has a cat. Even
No, like
We might be
literally,
being more-
like literally a
might be
feline. Not.
I know,
We're not.
I know,
We're not
Debbie.
We're not
She's
even
got a
gonna go there,
pussy.
John.
It's time for my mind to hit the gutter at this hour.
I know.
might be
I was
more
like,
dark
okay, that did
than
not come out the way
dark.
it was supposed to be. But anyway,
We might be
basically
seeing more
he has two cats.
Meow.
he
Yeah.
has the
He has two
feline
cats
kind.
moving in- two cats moving in his house.
Probably one's a long hair and one's a short hair.
It all depends. You never know.
I know. They could both be long hair.
I forget, how old did he say the girl is? She's not that old.
I don't think he said. I don't think I've ever heard him say
Yeah,
that.
I don't remember either.
He said something, but she's not that old. I mean, not like she's young, like 18 or anything, but like maybe 30, probably, maybe, or something. I don't remember.
Yeah, I think he said she's in her 30s.
Yeah, that's what I think too, Maniwa.
Yeah, that sounds about right from what I remember.
But
Hey,
he's trying to
I would have
decide.
loved to have been a fly on the wall for the interview of her. It's
Well, he's so needing the money. He doesn't really give a shit who moves in as long as they got money.
Yeah.
I think that's where Thomas is right now.
Well, he sure did, on his grocery haul the other day. He sure got a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah, he got a lot of meat.
He did. He must have hit a good sell.
Yeah, I was kind of jealous. I was like, man,
It
I
kept
wish
coming out, and my backpack's
man,
full. and-
exactly. I'm like, man, I wish I could go buy all that.
I don't have a
Well,
freezer,
yeah.
so I can't.
Well, Thomas
Say
eats
that-
a lot though too. Like if he eats a meal, he eats a huge meal. I
Yeah.
mean, he goes through his food pretty fast.
Yeah, but hey, good for him, I guess, from that perspective. So it's the way I say. So we shall see,
Yeah.
as they say, as the stomach turns. Remember the old Carol Burnett sagas,
Yes.
like as the stomach turns.
Yeah.
Yep. Mhm. We
Barb,
shall
I
see.
should probably head out so somebody else or a couple people, maybe Spanky wants to jump in. I don't know. And it's getting late for me. I'll probably go in my bedroom and put you on so I can just fall asleep to y'all chatting.
Love it. I've
You-
become the channel that lulls everyone to sleep at night.
Can you
Well,
watch
it's
it on
fun,
TV?
because you never
you
know
watch
when
on
you're
the
gonna.
gro- When you watch on the big screen, it's completely different. Like when I go to
It-
bed, I'll have the chat on my phone and I'll have the TV on and it'll be muted. So I watch from the TV and listen
Right.
on my headphones with my phone, and then I try to type, and it's usually hard, and I don't really want to.
But I
It's so
appreciate
weird.
this. The song was beautiful. I loved it. It was just great. And like I said, my sister Ann called me up and she was crying. I said, "What's wrong?"
We
I-
were laughing
I-
about it last night because you weren't there.
Yeah, I was like, oh, got it. Finally, I'm trying to upload it. I forgot about it. Because I have to upload it in many different
Right.
sections. And I forgot about it because I had to hurry up and do the live. And then it was like, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to get a song ready for John. And yeah, one thing led to another. Everyone's like, hurry up. And it, it only uploads just so fast. And then
I
it does
know.
all
It's
these
like
double
you
checks
can't control
and
that.
triple checks and it's like, oh, it's taking so long. And
I
then
know,
finally
like-
it finished, and I said, all right, now you guys.
I'm just trying to push my sister. That's why I started talking about her, because I knew she was in here. Because I really do. It's like I want to help her so bad, but when you tell somebody, why don't you try this? And it's like there's always an excuse, right?
Oh
I mean,
yeah.
there always is.
Loretta says, "Hey John, are you sleeping with Barb tonight?"
Every night. Terry girl's gonna make me a chain, and then I can have Barb and Terry, and
Yeah.
send me a chain, Terry, that I can do something with.
Yeah, he wants
Okay.
to.
I don't need a starfish cleaner, or scratcher, or whatever.
Boom, chicka boom.
That's it.
But no, that was, I couldn't believe she was like, I didn't know what was wrong because I sent it to her what I call early, and she didn't get up till late, so I forgot all that I'd even texted it to her.
Well,
So,
glad she liked it.
yeah, she really did, and I loved it too. I thought it was really well done, everything. And I'm not a country music fan, but it was great.
We all loved it.
It was nice. I
It
do
was super
appreciate it.
cute.
All right, so you're walking tomorrow, right, Barb? Unless it's raining again.
Unless it's raining. As long as Columbus, Ohio is sunny and good and not raining, I'll be out there walking.
Because usually what I do is, like I said, in the evenings after dinner and stuff, I'll go lay in the bed and I'll watch your walk and listen to you. I can really concentrate.
What I should do is make an extra one, and then when it's days like this, I can just do it.
Put it in.
I gotta do like a generic one, like bring baby on a walk or something.
But do you want to do that? Because the beauty of it is
not really spontaneous.
Yeah, that's what I like. Is I love when you go by the truck with all the trash in it too.
I got a story I gotta share about that tomorrow on my walk.
Look at Barb leaving us on a cliffhanger. Yes,
Right.
that's the way to do it.
This is what these
Your audience back in.
Listen,
Hear about the
police
trash
and
truck.
everything about this.
I
Neighbors
love
are
that day you said,
complaining.
I don't know if I should say hi to him or not.
They're creepy. He's real creepy. He sleeps in his truck and stuff. And one night I walked by him and it freaked me out during the earlier times. I didn't expect anyone to be sleeping in his car, and I just see him turn his head like this, and it freaked the living shit out of him.
Barb learned she could run that night.
Walk faster anyways.
Exactly.
Well, that's why we don't want you out there walking after dark, Barb.
Please don't fail me now.
Crazy people out there. Crazy.
Oh,
There
Spanky
are
doesn't have
crazies
a
out
blanket.
there.
Spanky needs a blanket so he can sleep with Grandma too.
Yes. All these people sleeping with Grandma.
Spanky,
And I'm sleeping alone. Somehow this is unfair, guys.
I'm sleeping with Grandma too. You didn't
Yeah,
know we were lesbians.
No,
now,
you
Barb.
said that. I think when was
You got
it
a
that
double
you said?
Terry.
Maybe it was Monday night when I had mine, and you were like, "Grandma's by."
Yes, someone said that.
Terry did. Terry's always right in there with the
With the
We're
right
lesbians.
thing to say at the right time.
exactly. Her timing's impeccable.
It'll be okay because when Jeannie comes down and goes and stays with Debbie, then they're gonna be mates.
We're gonna be mates, and I'll make her blankie
There you go.
Aw, how
that she
sweet.
can take back to Australia.
That's
from her
so
mate.
cool.
Well,
I hope it works out.
I better get to bed because Grandma's waiting on me in there.
Okay.
Don't
Night,
be keeping her
John.
waiting.
She's getting antsy.
Just make
He's
sure you
warming the
wash
place
that
up
one
for
too.
you.
I
Hey,
gotta go.
Hey,
What's
Barb
that?
is giving a different meaning to hooker.
That's it. Barb, I knew you were a hooker, but this is a whole nother level.
Yeah,
Oh,
I got
She-
John hooked on the
she's
hook.
she's a national hooker now.
Right,
That's right.
exactly. She kind of gets around, right?
Yeah, she's spreading the love.
Yep, exactly, exactly.
Don't run
So,
around like get around Sue.
There you go.
hey, it's all
Yeah.
good.
right. Well, good night, everybody. I appreciate y'all, and I'll
Night,
see
John.
you,
Night, John.
next
Have a
time.
great, sweet dreams.
Okay, y'all have a good night too.
Sweet dreams.
I'm gonna put you in the room and listen, and you listen to what y'all are gonna talk about me about.
You never
Okay.
know.
Yeah,
I know. I don't
hang
care.
out with
It's
Marty,
okay.
so.
I got thick skin, believe me.
You have
You
to.
need, you
Yeah.
need to for this channel.
All right. Take care,
Night,
everybody.
night.
Good night, chat.
Night.
Now that John is gone, let's talk about him, shall we?
Right?
Oh,
Crazy guy that he is, right?
I know,
He's
right?
He's super nice.
He is. He is
He
nice.
is. He's cheerful.
Did Jonathan leave? He might be making some good content.
I'm gonna make sure there's no men in here before I tell this next story. Is there any men?
Spanky's in there.
Spanky's here.
Well, Spanky doesn't count.
Spanky doesn't count.
Spanky doesn't count. He's a golfer with a starfish scratcher.
Spanky, you need to come up here and defend yourself, buddy.
Well, I don't know if I'm ready to tell this story. It's not that good of a story, but it was
So
funny
I
when it
started
happened.
a
I
new
said,
blankie tonight.
oh, good. Oh, look how
Ooh,
little
that's
it is.
pretty.
So cute.
Now, is that the patriotic one?
Mm-hmm.
Patriotic yarn or
Yeah.
the whatever yarn?
Well, it's either that goes by two names, Fireworks and Patriot.
Yeah.
So,
Fireworks.
but
I
yeah,
know. This is Memorial Day weekend this weekend, for God's
I
sake.
know.
Crazy.
Yeah. What's the plan, Stan?
I don't have one, but I have two different dresses that are like made out of flags, which I normally wear. I don't know if I'll do. I didn't do it last year, and I didn't do it the year before. You know, 'cause I haven't been feeling that great. But maybe I'll do it this weekend.
Are they red, white, and blue?
Yeah,
Huh?
they're American flags, Deb. What do you think?
Oh,
they
American
are?
flags. I didn't hear that part. Sorry.
Yeah,
Hi,
I
two
Jean.
different.
Hi, Lisa.
Yeah,
Hi, Gary.
I have a couple different
Gary?
shirts, but I haven't had them on in a couple years. But you know, with the t-shirts, I always feel like they're like choking me. I feel like I have to like cut out the neckline or something, you
I
know?
always cut the neck out of t-shirts like that. I always
Yeah.
just go in with the scissors and cut out that thick part, and just that way it just comes like where your collarbone is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
did
can't stand it. I can't
I
stand
did that
choking.
to one of them, and I don't know what I did. You know, I cut out the neck part the whole way around. The next thing I know, it's like falling off my shoulders. I'm like, well, I didn't want it like that. You
Well,
know?
thank God you're not a surgeon.
Exactly. I'd be like, it'd be, you know, what do they call that type of insurance I would need?
A lot,
Malpractice,
a lot
whatever.
of
Yeah, I'm like,
malpractice insurance.
I'm like, geez Louise. Yeah. So, and you know, I don't know what it is, but sometimes with t-shirts, it's so hard to find. Like, I like this kind of fabric. It's really like nice and light. But these other ones, they are so heavy. There's like, you can't, like, you're just like sweating, even like when you put it on. You're like, it's just like so doggone heavy. It's ridiculous, you know?
I know.
So,
I'm super picky now about what materials I wear.
me too. Me too. So, Spanky once in, Barb.
All right. Oh,
Come on, Jeannie.
shoot.
Jeannie, come on up. We got room, Jeannie.
Come on, mate. Get your
Yeah, we
ass
need our
in
maid
here.
up there. Hey, Spanky.
Hello, ladies. How are you?
How are ya?
Hello, little golfer boy.
How you doing, Terry?
I'm good.
What did you call him,
Excellent.
Terry?
Let me in.
Golfer,
Let me
golfer
in.
boy.
A golfer
Little
boy.
golfer boy.
I thought you said lobster boy, and I'm like, what?
Are you sunburned? He's not sunburned.
No,
Are
that's
you
what I was
Little bit.
wondering. Did the snow melt and the sun came out?
Oh yeah, been golfing lots.
Yeah.
I suggested your cartoons to someone. I hope they found them.
Have you golfed in America?
What's that?
Have you golfed in America before?
In the States?
Yeah.
No.
No?
Jeannie, we
wish.
don't care what your hair looks like. Just come on up. We haven't seen you in a few days.
Good Lord, Jeannie, you're Australian. We expect you to look crazy.
We're ahead, Jeannie. Get on here.
Come on, girl.
Come on, mate.
Doctors are getting lazy about information.
I gotta go pee. I better mute myself so you guys don't hear my
We'll take
bladder.
you as you are, Jeannie.
Yeah. Your
I'll
mates
take my
want you to
teeth
come
out
up.
if you come up.
Come out.
I just
Come
want
up.
to talk.
Exactly. So what were you up to today, Spanky? Golfing?
Golfing. Yeah.
Anything else?
No, actually.
No? I saw the cutie little pictures you posted of Winston.
You like that?
Yeah, of course, it's Winston. Gotta love Winston,
When he
Damn
was
right.
leaning over the couch trying to tell me about his treats.
right? He's telling you that, Dad, you need to like up your game here, buddy.
Yeah, I need more treats and more toys.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Have you been like slacking?
Nope.
Well, apparently you have been, because he not having it. There's a page I follow on Instagram. It's the guy, it's called The Doggist. And he's in New York, and he goes around and takes pictures of people's dogs just as they're walking and all that kind of stuff. And some of these dogs are just like the cutest. But Barb, I was driving home from Sheetz the other day, getting a little drinky, and was at a red light, and there's this lady pushing a little carriage, and her little dog is like looking out. I'm like, oh, look, it's Barb. Like, it just like little, and the carriage was like a little pink little carriage, and there was like a little dog in there. And then I had just left Sheetz, and the guy was sitting at the table in front of the Sheetz. You know how they had the little tables in front of the
Yeah.
Sheetz? Sheetz is like it's a convenience gas station, Spanky.
My daughter's a manager of one.
Okay. And so there was a guy sitting there. He's like, having his little drink or whatever he's drinking, and he's there with his little dog. And then I'm coming home from like picking up my order at Sam's Club, which is and there I stopped because there's this guy in one of the what do they call them, the wheelchair baskets, you know what I'm talking about, the motorized basket scooter
Yeah.
thingy-majiggies. Well, here he comes. He's driving in front of my car, and his little dog is in the basket coming out of Sam's Club.
Aw.
Cute.
It was like, oh my gosh, they're just so stinking cute. So, yeah, they make you smile.
Come on,
So they
Jeannie,
do.
get on camera. We want to see your spastic hair.
Yeah. Now that you said it, we got to see it, Jeannie.
I
got
bet
this
you look
one
good.
fly in here, and he's
going to dive bomb you, Barb.
yes, he keeps doing that, and it's driving me crazy.
You got to whack him.
So far, I haven't been fast enough.
So they
He's
say,
looking at me like, what the heck are you doing?
if they've landed, that you're supposed to like take whatever you're going to do, and you're supposed to like hover it like over them, and it makes them like zone out, and then you whack them.
Well, he's got to land again
You'll
somewhere.
probably like land on your keyboard screen, on your keyboard or your screen, and you'll be like, sending us into like orbit somewhere.
Oh, what happened?
Where'd
Yeah, you
Spanky
can turn
go?
it off. Is the ceiling fan on still?
Where'd you go, Spanky?
You
I'm right here.
disappeared. You
Ah.
dive bombed out of here.
You like
Lily's wearing an AC/DC t-shirt.
so G says, bless you.
Bless you.
All right, I'll be right back.
So G says Winston does not need more toys. Well, that's a matter of opinion.
Winston
G.
is the most spoiled little canine next to baby that I know of.
Deborah said, Jeannie, if I can cry on video in front of everyone, you can come on with spastic hair. Exactly. Exactly.
Jeannie, I have a whole bunch of wigs at my house you could wear.
Just
have
throw a
wigs.
hat on. Who cares? We don't care if you come on with curlers in your hair.
Yeah, look at Jerry. Jerry rides around with curlers. She does all kinds of stupid shit.
I know.
She doesn't care.
You know, we don't all have like cojones like Jerry does, but you know, we can aspire for that.
Jerry has big balls, man. I swear to God, she's a cracker.
We love her.
Speaking of Jerry, she's here
Jerry's in the chat.
with the
You
big
What time is
balls.
it? Is she
You
home?
never
No, maybe
see.
she must be driving home. Maybe she's
I
home
think
already.
I think she's home already. Pretty sure.
She could be. Good night, Wendy. Hey, I'd find money if you left it on my desk too.
I know. It's like tooth fairy money.
Exactly.
I don't know. How much do people leave for tooth fairy money now these days? Like when we were kids, we were lucky if we got a dime or a quarter.
I know. I think they leave dollar bills now.
I know. Like I would just leave coins for my kids.
Oh,
too.
someone's leaving?
Nope, they
Now
leave
they're
a
getting
$5 bill.
$5 bill.
I think
Wendy's
Wendy's saying good night, Barb.
Oh, okay.
$5 bill is
Wendy.
the average. That's
Holy cow.
insane.
Very gotten expensive.
So, speaking
Got
of
big
money,
balls and they cannot.
so I have a question, general
True,
question.
Jerry.
So, general question. So, neighbors of mine, their son is getting married, and they're having a destination wedding, and but they're having like a little party here for the people here. So I made an Afghan out of blanket yarn, and I'm going to give him that. But I also made him a card, handmade card. And I was going to put some money in there. So I was thinking, like, what cost me for the Afghan was probably about $50 or $60, and I was going to put $50 or $60 into the card, like $50 into the card.
Is that white blanket? A really pretty
Yeah.
white blanket?
Yeah.
That's so beautiful.
So
I don't know. To me, I always just like, if it's some weird thing like that, I always give $100.
Well, I figured I'm giving the blanket and then I'm giving the $50.
Yeah, I would do that. Blanket and $50.
Go get a crisp fresh 50 from the bank.
That's what I was gonna do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I have
and get the year of this year. So it's the year of their marriage.
For what?
For a wedding gift, right? Didn't you say it was for a wedding gift?
Yeah, but what do I need to get the what are you telling me to get the year of for?
Get a good renew
of the $50
bill.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I never even thought of that. Okay.
That makes it extra special.
You can ask. They might not have any, but you could ask.
What president? Who's on the $50 bill? I don't even know.
Grant. Isn't it Grant? Or is it Jackson?
I don't know.
Hold on. We'll
I'm
find
driving home
out.
from work right now in the dark, trying to avoid all the bunnies that keep running in the road. Oh, please don't kill any
Who
bunnies.
is on the US $50 bill?
Barbara
Grant.
Touche. It's
Grant.
Grandma.
Grant.
Grant.
Grandma.
Oh, speaking of bunnies, I went to go open up my sliding. So interesting. You know, now that my little fur babies, I don't have them anymore. The other day there was a bunny on my patio, and then today the bunny was like out in my yard, and I'm like, all the little fur bunnies are coming back. Bunnies had actually had babies in my yard before. So, anyway, I'm like, yeah, you don't want to hit all the bunnies. Although we've had deer coming out the wazoo. So, let's see. Jerry says,
7
I've got
more
big balls and I cannot
subscribers.
lie.
7 more
saw that.
subscribers before I hit 4,000. 7 subscribers.
So let's see. I just asked that question Monday on my drive live, and Sharon Steadfast said for a first tooth, it's $10 from the Tooth Fairy. Holy moly, that's a lot. Anne says John's buying me a new bed for his house so I can move in. LOL. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah. Good night, Anne. Yes, yes,
Benjamin-
Grant is on a $50 bill, Jerry.
And Benjamin Franklin's on the $100 bill.
Yeah.
Like I never see 50s or 100. I never even see money anymore, hardly. You know.
Well, most people don't use currency anymore. It's all.
No, I don't. I don't use
Yeah,
very
around
much.
here,
I mean, I have a box full of currency, but I don't use it. What is
Around here in
Washington on the
Madison.
$1, Lincoln on the $5,
Mhm.
and then
Who's
is it
on the 10?
Jackson on the 10? Is it Jackson?
I think so.
Then on the 20, who's that?
I don't know.
Look it up, Barb. We don't even know our money. That's how
Can-
fucked up we are. We don't even
Canadian
know.
money is pretty.
Who's on your
We-
monies?
You guys have pretty money.
Yeah, blue
I have a whole
$5
bunch
bill.
of I have a whole bunch of Canadian coins, but my mom left a pretty massive amount of coins for me, and there's a lot of Canada stuff in there, and I don't know, and it's old. A lot of it's old Canadian coins. I don't know if they're worth anything, but I have them. You want me to send them to you? I'll send them to you. Thank you.
Sure.
If you send me your AC/DC shirt, I'll send you some Canadian coins.
Well,
Might cost you some money to send that money there.
you like this shirt?
Yeah.
It'd be a nightgown on you.
That's okay. I like t-shirt nightgowns. I wear them.
Oh my God. We used to wear those all the time.
Yeah.
My dad worked for Westinghouse, and so he always had these big t-shirts, and so as little girls, that was like our nightgown. It was like the
Yeah.
cheapest nightgowns, going down the pike.
And they're
we'd go
super comfortable.
Yes, exactly. Yep.
Well, back in those days, everything was probably made of cotton. Now they put the
It-
polyester and shit in there, and that's what makes you get sweaty.
I know. I was thinking that I'm like, I wanted to find like an actual cotton blanket, like,
It's
for the
hard.
summer, but it's kind of hard to
Hard.
find. That's not a
What?
blend.
I know. They're all blends now.
Of all the
Difficult.
crap,
Like
So-
this dress I have on, my girlfriend got it for me for my birthday a couple years ago. And it's muslin, which
It's a-
isn't muslin cotton. I think
It's
it
a
is,
form of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
but it's so soft and light.
Well,
I
look
love
who
it.
it is there.
Well.
He showed up.
Oh
It's
my
pretty
God,
hard.
Jamie, your hair looks ridiculous.
I tried to wear it down, and it looks worse than it did before.
It
Oh,
looks
what
fine.
do you do?
You look fine.
It looks
It's all
good.
good, Jeannie.
We love you, Jeannie.
We
It
don't
doesn't
care.
matter.
So, thank you. I love you all too. So, I looked at chat briefly before, and Jerry was saying that she's got big balls.
Yes.
Yeah.
You
Does
got
have
big
big
balls
balls.
too, Jeannie?
Not as big as Jerry's.
You got big balls, Jeannie. That's how you're gonna fly to
Oh,
America.
Anna's
from
still
Australia.
here. I
Oh,
thought
look,
she left.
can you believe? I cannot believe I'm planning to go to America. I cannot believe it.
How long are you going to be here for?
I know, we're shocked too, Jeannie.
Yeah. Well, just over 2 weeks. And it's hard to know what to do first, like book accommodation, book flights, whatever. So
It's
anyway,
a full-time job planning your trip, right?
yeah,
You have
yeah.
to be really, you have to be careful, Jeannie, because we have that whole thing about trafficking here, where someone will come and kidnap you. And
I think I'm a bit too old. I think I'm a bit too old for that, Terry.
I don't think they care about that shit, man.
They'll
They don't
use
care
you
at
as
all.
an older prostitute.
Some men are into that shit. They want to have sex with old women.
I don't think I'm young enough or cute enough by any means. They'll leave me
Jeannie.
on the side of the road, Spanky.
Jeannie, we will not be turning on the red light here at this house, okay? I'm
I
just
know.
saying.
That's fine.
You want that? You have to go to Jen's house.
When you get to America, wherever you're at, and you get on camera and you're talking, I'm gonna turn on my red light here just because.
She's going to invest. You don't even have to invest in a red light. You probably already have one.
But we can't let Jen come. Jen can't come to the red light. She'll get in
Barb, I
No,
trouble.
watched
that's
both
right.
of your music videos 3 times. Was beautiful and sad.
What the heck is
Anyway,
Minowa doing?
down a bit this evening. The video.
She's trying to get her own red light district going. There you
Oh,
go.
she's got a red light.
But don't chicka bow wow.
Now we know how you make your extra money, right, Manawa?
Yeah, right.
Flip on the red light, and then next thing you know, they're
Well-
knocking on the door.
After my trip, I might have to do that to get extra money, Terry, because I'll probably come back broke. Oh, dear.
Oh shit. Scary.
Well, that's exciting that you're doing that, Jeannie.
I know.
I think it's really exciting.
I think it's
because
awesome.
I am
It's
not brave
really-
enough to go to the airport, get on a plane, and fly to Australia and try to go visit somebody. It would be very, very, I'd be freaked out. I would have to say, and I'm not disabled or anything like that. I'm just cuckoo. Like I would be too nervous. And I would say, I'm a disabled person and I need to make sure that I get to my destination and that you need to figure out how I'm going to get there.
You'd have to put a note
Yeah,
on
I
your
would-
butt.
We have to pin a little note on you.
Put
You
a
know.
note, please send me to this address.
Right.
Well, the thing is, America, I don't know how much bigger, say, Los Angeles airport is compared to Brisbane. I imagine 10 times bigger. So I'll be freaking out, don't you worry. I'll be.
Well, yeah, all of our airports here are like a city. They're like little miniature cities.
Yeah,
Crazy
yeah,
inside.
yeah.
A lot
So-
of them have hotels in them now too and stuff. Like you can't just go pull into the parking lot and walk in and go get on your plane anymore. It's like it's a huge freaking ordeal.
Yeah. Well, and all the stopovers, like going from Los Angeles to Kalamazoo, you got to stop over at bloody Detroit or somewhere, even though it's only 6 hours or something. And I was going to go back from Kalamazoo to Los Angeles and go to Las Vegas and everything. But the trip back, the layover or the, what do you call it, layover, whatever,
Uh-huh.
was only 53 minutes. And I thought, well, it's cutting it fine because it'll probably be 3
Yeah.
days to walk to the bloody.
That's a little
terminal.
short. Yeah.
But-
53 minutes takes every bit of your time to get to the gate to the next
Yeah,
place that
yeah.
you're getting ready to go.
But I'm going to go to, all going well. This is all cross fingers, I'm going to go to Debbie's after Kalamazoo. So,
Cool.
I think that's going to be so awesome. It'll be so funny to see both of you guys in the same picture frame.
Yeah,
talking
that'd
to
be
us.
good.
Won't it be
Well,
cool, Barb?
We
When
could
you
be. We
get
could
to see-
be. Yeah.
do
Oh
you have
my
any-
It will
goodness.
be great.
My
It'll be
hair.
fun.
Really good.
Now, so Jeannie, you can either sleep on the bed with the yarn, or it'll be extra comfy with the yarn on the bed, or
Oh,
do I
that's
have to
fine.
move the yarn off the bed?
I don't take up too much room on the bed. Like, seriously, it's not like I spread out over the whole bed, so it should be okay. Or I can sleep on the couch, Debbie. I'm easy, you know.
Yeah,
Well,
we heard
easy.
that.
She's easy.
Spanky. Hey, what?
You're easy.
Well,
no, it's all good.
I
I
say
got
that.
there's
It's not
ample
easy.
accommodations. You have your choice. Wherever you are comfy, because you're the guest.
Awesome. Cool.
So
Cool.
You
But
just
yeah.
can't.
So, in September, what's the weather usually like in Wisconsin? Is it humid and warm still?
Yeah,
Deb?
it is. It's still like summer, especially around that time, the first week of September. Still very, very warm.
and Jeannie,
Well,
that's right. That's
maybe
right
Australia.
before my birthday.
How is it? Okay.
We can go celebrate. Celebrate.
I'll have to bring you. I'll have to bring you a kangaroo then, Debbie.
Oh Lord.
Sneak a baby kangaroo in.
Right. Make it a
You
stuffy.
guys can go watch the strippers, male and female.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I don't think that'll be happening, Spanky. So how dangerous is Vegas, do you think? I should ask Amy, shouldn't I?
Vegas.
Yeah.
Vegas is crazy.
Yeah.
I think Vegas for our age group now is just like so. I'm not even into it. I used to go when I was younger, but
Yeah. Well, you know, I figured.
I mean,
well,
so basically the thing with Vegas is just it's big, it's pretty, it's neon lights everywhere, and it's
It's
really
flamboyant
beautiful.
and all that.
Yeah,
You
Hi,
know.
Ebony.
but all it is casinos and expensive to eat food
Yeah.
there. It used to be cheap to be able to eat there, but it's not cheap anymore, and it's hot. It'll still be hot.
Thank you,
September.
yeah, I was
Joe.
looking up average temperatures, and yeah, at least my clothes will be light.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Got something,
bring
I
white
guess.
clothes.
You're a good girl.
There's lots of chicken ranches to go see.
Yeah.
It all depends on
Okay.
what you want to do there, Jeannie, to be honest with you. You know,
You're a good
I mean, if you want to just,
girl.
if you're going to gamble, that's one thing. If you're going just because you want to go to see it, you know,
Mhm.
there's
Look
certainly,
at pictures.
Well,
yeah,
look and
but if
see
you're,
what
I'd say
yeah,
just find a good place to stay, you know.
if you wanted to lay over in Vegas for a night, see what shows they have on there. Like, there's a lot
Yeah.
of different shows and stuff that
all
are on
kinds
all
of
the time.
shows. Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
that might be kind of a fun thing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, yeah. And
Yeah.
I want to do hopefully a helicopter ride over the Grand Canyon.
You can definitely do that. Yep. They have those like every day, I guess weather permitting,
Oh,
obviously.
true. Okay, that's good then. Yeah.
But
I really, 'cause
yeah,
that's-
they have where they have different packages. You know, you just look up the packages. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
But
think
that's
it's
like
like an hour flight.
I think they have this big old clear thing now that you can walk out and you're just like standing over the Grand Canyon.
No, I can't do that. I can't walk on the glass.
You okay there, Barb?
Yeah,
No,
I just marked over my cup.
Oh, okay. Just checking on you.
My belly hit it.
Gotcha.
Look at see how we were talking about people sleeping in t-shirts, and look at Barb. She's just in a white t-shirt. Oh, Barb.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too big. All my clothes getting too big.
Well, that's because you have to have baby room still. You know. But
That's true.
yeah, so I'd say just kind of figure out what you want to do there. And I have stayed at different places, but they're all changed. From what I understand, a lot of people like to stay at the, oh my God, what is the name of that place, Barb?
I like staying at the Cosmopolitan.
Cosmopolitan, you know,
In Vegas. You mean
in
Debbie?
Vegas, yeah.
Okay.
It's
Just let me
like
write this down.
it has its own city in there. It has a food court. It has
Okay.
all kinds of stuff there, buffets, everything.
But in all fairness, Cosmopolitan I was at before it was sold, and they have new owners
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
So I don't know what it's like because I haven't gone
Yeah.
to Vegas
Wow.
since just before um, COVID.
So I
So
was
Okay.
there in
December, just before
Okay.
COVID came out for the lockdown in February. I was there in December. Well, luckily we didn't get sick
Right, yeah.
because it was going around then. I didn't know about it till we got back.
Mm.
Yeah, so I was
Um,
there in August, not this past August, but right before COVID. And then trying to think, I can't even think of some of the other places. They say like Paris is nice. I haven't stayed there.
Paris. No, I'm not going to Europe, Debbie. I'm going to
No,
America.
this is,
And the
Oh,
Venetian, yeah, the Venetian in Paris.
Yeah.
They're
It's a
supposed to
good
be nice,
deal.
but I'd say
I
read
don't
the
know.
reviews, Jeannie, but
I'll work it out. I'll work it out.
yeah. Ebony lives in Vegas, and she says the Grand Canyon, Red Rocks, local food spots, we have a lot to offer. Yeah, so
Yeah.
the last time I was there, I did something different because I had been to Vegas several times, and I'm like, I don't gamble. I could care less about that. I might put $20, but that's about it, But I did a tour out to the Red Rocks. Oh my gosh, it was beautiful. It was amazing.
Okay. I don't know what they are, but
It's I want to say it's not a national park, I don't think. I'll find the information, Jeannie, and I'll send it to you.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
I'll send you the link. That way you can look at it,
Yeah.
So, but there's lots of, if you're into celebrity chefs, there's lots of celebrity chefs that have restaurants there.
Okay.
I mean,
yeah. Yeah. They're just super expensive and
exactly. You
I don't-
have to have reservations and all that kind of
Yeah.
brouhaha. But I'll tell you, one of the best place I ate at was actually the restaurant in Paris that was right directly across the street from the Bellagio. And you could see the fountains. Like I went there for dinner one night and it was
Yeah.
wonderful. I just sat there and I could watch the fountains and the Bellagio fountains and everything like that. So
Yeah. Like a lot of I can easily just sit there and people watch and just watch the world go by. Like I said, I'm pretty easy to entertain. So
yeah, I'd say, like this place. So like I wouldn't just go sit out on like one of the benches on the street because you'll be like bombarded with idiots. But I just went and got a table at the restaurant across the street that had like, a little outdoor like little area.
Yeah.
So yeah. And I was there by myself. So
Okay. Yeah.
I wasn't, I mean, my family was off doing, I don't know what the hell they were doing, but I was like, nobody wanted to come eat dinner with me. I'm like, okay, well, the hell with you. I'm going by myself,
Well, I think September will be a pretty benign month to go there. Like all the kids are back in school. I don't think there's going to be as much tourist problems in September.
Yeah.
And the weather is going to be a little bit more milder.
It'll be 95 instead of 105.
Yeah. Well, I can probably tolerate that. Yeah.
Don't get high heels or flip flops. Make sure you bring sneakers because you're gonna do a lot of walking.
Yeah.
High heels. No, haven't worn them since I was probably 30. Flip flops. No, I won't take. Thongs. No.
No,
No,
not
no flip flops. Jeannie, you don't wear flip flops?
Here, but I won't do that over there. I'll
Oh,
wear.
we need to do them here. It's what everybody in America wears. What are you talking about?
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, but
Oh,
not when you got to do 100 miles of walking.
yeah. I want to pack as lightly as possible. You know,
yep.
I don't want
And
to be taking 10 different pairs of shoes, or whatever.
right.
Just bring a pair
And
of overalls and a whole bunch of different shirts to wear under your overalls. That's
Yep.
all you need.
I don't do overalls.
Yeah.
You don't do overalls? I do overalls all the time.
you could be like Aaron, Booby Goats.
Oh, I'm a lot like Aaron. I have so many pairs of overalls. I'm waiting for Aaron just to get a little bit thinner because I have this one pair of overalls that are too big for me now. And when she gets to the size that I was when I was wearing those, I'm going to send them to her. But she hasn't made it there yet. But when she does, I'm sending them to her. And they're
She'll
super
get there.
cute overalls. She will.
Yeah.
She will.
The what was I going to say? Oh, and whenever if you're here, you can refresh all your clothes, like in the laundry here. Do your laundry.
Another one?
She's even gonna do my laundry for me.
I'm not going to do it. You can
Debbie,
do
just
it in the
do that.
laundry room. I said you can do
I'm
it.
joking.
She's gonna show you where the laundry room is. That's it. That's all.
Here's the laundry soap. Here's the washer. Here's the dryer. Have at it.
Off you go. That's all good. That's all good.
Heaven forbid if you break it, Jeannie, then you'll be in a whole world of shit.
Exactly. Well, I am potty trained, Debbie.
Well, that's good.
So,
Glad to hear it.
She doesn't
Some
have to
guests
leave
that come here or
newspaper
not.
on the floor.
What'd you say,
Oh,
Spanky?
You don't have to leave newspaper on the floor. She's potty trained, so.
Well,
There
our
are
toilets
advantages
go
to some
opposite
guests, right?
directions. Our toilets go the opposite direction, so it might freak her out. She might get dizzy and faint.
Full maid service from Debbie. That's what
What?
Jesus said.
No.
Full maid service from Debbie.
No. This is a help yourself cafe. So
And
I
I'm pretty sure I don't snore. So that's another plus.
say that again, Jeannie.
I'm pretty sure I don't snore.
My one cousin used to come here when he would be in the guest room. I'd be sitting out here in the living room and I'd be here. I could still hear him like,
Oh wow. I was
like the walls were like.
I was tricked into went on a cruise with a couple of friends and his mother. They did not tell me this woman snored, and I mean snore like a freight train. Boy, did I get up them. Like,
bad.
How dare you? And they just wanted me to bloody look after her, I think. Anyway,
That's the one you already got?
another story.
Yeah, well, that's
that's
the
what-
towns I had
that's
gone
what-
on a cruise,
Get in
and
here.
this girl needed a roommate, and I needed a roommate, so it was okay. We had met before, and she's like, I don't snore or anything. She's like, because I have a CPAP. Well, she brings her CPAP.
Oh, yeah.
First of all, we had to move the beds all around to get her CPAP plugged in and all that. Okay, no big deal. And so she like, at night, what do I hear? She's snoring. I'm like, how do you snore and you have a CPAP on? I'm like, and
Yeah, I
she's
don't
like,
know.
I said to her, I said, you need to fix your thing because you were snoring tonight. No, I'm not. I have a CPAP. I'm like, girl, you are snoring.
Like, why would you lie about that? Like,
Well,
No.
then you know if you snore or not if you live alone.
Yeah.
No, she was married. She was married. Her husband didn't come that time on the cruise. And I was just like, so most nights I did not sleep. So I'd go back to the cabin in the afternoon to
even like I remember this afternoon. I don't know why I wanted to go back there, but she was having a nap, and I was playing on my laptop or something. She was snoring her head off just in the afternoon, just having a quick nap, and it's like, oh, kill me now. Oh,
yeah, it's okay if somebody does like a little whipper, but like
Oh,
when
this
you're
was-
like,
This was earthquake time. And what pissed me off was my friends didn't tell me, and they knew. So yeah, not
Yeah.
happy. Not happy, Jan.
That's it. That's it. That's it.
What do you
So
You got water. You had your snack.
she's like, give it up, Grandma. Come on,
I'm
Mama.
waiting on you. I don't know
So
what
you have Uber over there, don't you?
Uber?
The Uber service.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why?
Labs.
Say that
Well,
again.
Yeah, we have Uber, but the steering wheels are on the left-hand side of the car.
I won't be driving, darling. So that doesn't worry. I won't be driving.
So yes, there's Uber.
Yeah.
There's Lyft as well. Most people use Uber. Via the Uber app.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
obviously normal cabs who I
You want to put
assume
it over there?
just
In
take
Vegas, they do. Around here, they do. Now, like where I live specifically, you're not going to see any cabs.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah. So,
I might be walking I might be walking from Pittsburgh to Las Vegas. Yay!
no,
That,
but
that's why you need comfortable shoes. You
yeah,
never know.
I used to go down to the airport all the time. I was like the family airport taxi. So,
Right.
but yeah, it's more of like, okay, when you come out, like we'll go over all that, but it's super easy. You just kind of,
Yeah.
I just kind of hang out and wait till you say, okay, I'm at luggage claim and I'll be at door whatever. And I'll be like, okay, I'll come with my little sign, Jeannie.
Yeah. And look, if honestly, if you don't, because I don't know what time I might even be able to rock up. So if you don't feel comfortable, I'll get an Uber. No.
You will not get an Uber because it'll cost you too much money. I will come to the airport.
All right.
You should be wearing a Pride T-shirt.
No, I will not. No.
Now that's the difference. That's the difference between me and Debbie, because if you came to the airport here, I would not go get you because I have to go to Sacramento, which is like the most fucked up city in California. And the airport
good.
is psycho and the freeway was psycho. But I wouldn't want you driving an Uber. You would have to get like on a bus and come down.
Yeah.
Come
Well,
down further.
Yeah, well, you're a different kettle of fish, Terry. So if I can't work that out, but I'll.
I don't think you'd make it to
my best.
California. I don't even think you should go to Vegas myself. I think you should see some. What
How
other
long did you
national?
say you were going to be here for?
Just over 2 weeks.
I mean, what other national monuments are around there? Like she's going to be she's going to go to Michigan. And you guys are all going to stay in a hotel, right? And then what other shit's over there? Like, how far is it to get to like Niagara Falls or something like that?
Oh, God knows. I don't know.
You don't want to see Niagara?
From like my house to Niagara Falls, it's because you'd want to go to the Canadian side.
No, I don't want to cross the bill.
Right.
Don't want to
I mean,
complicate
they
things.
have them on the American side, but
Yeah.
What about
Yeah.
Atlantic City? Is Atlantic City still a thing, or is it shit?
it's shit. It's like it's ghetto. Yeah, like I would not go there. I had been there in the past, and even like any of that stuff, it's just not.
See, that's the same way I feel about Vegas too. I just think it's shit now.
Well, but I've never
you
been
know,
there.
Vegas could
I've
be a
never been
stop
there,
on
so,
her way back home too. Oh,
Yeah.
where'd Spanky go?
Anyway,
You lost all
Thank
sound.
you again.
I'm only in the early stages of looking at
Right.
stuff. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Like Vegas would be a great stop for you, like on your way back, Jeannie.
Yeah.
Like I don't know if you could get, your Qantas from Vegas back over, as opposed to going through LA again. It's a thought.
Don't
Something to
don't
look at.
know. Yeah, don't know.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'll work
Yeah.
it out. My biggest concern perhaps is cancellations of these internal flights,
Well, you have no control over that.
No. And to be honest, if Barb hadn't mentioned that before I bought the ticket to Kalamazoo, it might have made me think twice, but
Yeah.
It's an
You just
adventure.
kind of deal with it,
It's an adventure,
Well,
yeah.
you'd be in the same boat as George and Lainey because they both have their
Yeah.
tickets and everything. So
Yeah.
I think, well, September,
Nikki, I'm close to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
I don't think anything weird will be happening in September. I think everything will be fine and the flight
Yeah.
will be bad. September is a
you
good
just-
month.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I'll
just
just-
kind of deal with it,
Yeah.
yeah, because all the college kids are back at school and
Mm.
But if weird stuff happens, Jean, you just think about the story you'll have to tell. That's the cool part when weird shit
Oh.
happens. You just,
I've got
I
lots
had
of travel
to sleep
stories.
on the airport
But-
floor for 3 days and I met this mate. You
What?
never know. You
hey,
just
we
never
had
know.
to do when I was coming back from
I missed that
Paris.
too.
We had to do an emergency stop because the plane in air got hit by those solar blasts from the sun, and it cut out all the electrical components of the plane.
Sure.
We had no lights, we had nothing. Everything shut off.
Yeah,
Barb,
probably
all the
don't need to
weird
hear
shit
that.
happens to you.
Yeah,
Barb.
we had
Barb.
what?
Barb.
Barb, we
do
don't
not
want to hear
need
those
to-
stories right
I don't
now.
need to hear that. Thank you very much.
I have a scary airplane
But
story.
you don't understand. It was great. It extended our vacation, of course. I got to see another country because we had to do an emergency landing in Ireland, and it was
Ireland?
beautiful. And
okay.
everything was on the air, the what do you call it?
On the airline.
Yeah, the airline paid for everything. We got
Yeah.
meals, best meals. They somehow have this hangar out in the middle of nowhere, and it had a restaurant and a bar. All of our drinks, our meals, everything was for free.
Cool.
Yeah,
And
probably-
we ended up having the best hotel when we got into Chicago. We landed in Chicago because they had to get another plane.
Mm.
That hotel stay, everything. They had us in a hotel for free. It took us 3 days in a hotel for them to be able to book our flights to continue on. They paid for everything, all of our meals for those 3 days at the best restaurants. We were treated like royalty.
Yeah, I'd probably rather not have that near death experience though to have that, if you know what I mean. I'd probably prefer.
But I'll tell you what, when you're told to lean forward, duck
Oh.
your head, and you look out the window, and you see all the fire trucks and the ambulances and everything chase the plane down the runway. Yeah, it's scary. And the pilot tells you just before he lands the plane, we are a major jet, and this airport is too small for us. But we have to try to land on it.
Mm.
We were going to
No,
end up
thanks.
in the ocean.
But the plus side of most pilots, I'll say at least for the majority of the airlines here, most of them are retired Air Force or military pilots.
They were
They
great.
know how to deal with
Yeah.
Well,
some
what
strange
he
ass
did
shit.
is they slowed down going down the runway, and then just before they ran out of the runway, all they did was just do a big C and go back down the runway.
That's what
It stopped.
that's what I mean. Yeah.
So it was like, okay, that was not. They had put us on, a particular runway where there was plenty of field and the plane
Yeah.
could continue on to maneuver. So there was no buildings to crash into. So it was all good.
Oh yeah, all good. Yeah, no, Barb, I don't need that. I don't need.
Jeannie, when was the last time you flew somewhere?
Sorry.
When was the last time you flew?
Oh, I think it was end of 2020. I went to England. Was that the
It's
last
been a
time?
while.
Have you ever been to the United States?
No,
Oh, okay.
no, I'm a virgin. No, I have never been, so I'll be freaking
Like
out
a
every step of the way.
virgin.
I'll be freaking out.
No, but like the last time I flew was in 2010 when my granddaughter was 4 years old.
Oh, that's a
And
long time
me and
ago.
my husband, we flew from California to Atlanta, Georgia. We got so lost in the Atlanta airport. My son was there to pick us up, but my God, it was huge. It's like a city. He's like,
Yeah.
"Where are you, Mom?" And we're trying to talk on cell phones. It was just like
Yeah.
retarded. But then we
Well,
finally
that's
made it. But then when we flew back from Georgia, and we flew out of San Francisco, and we had stayed at a hotel the night before, and our car was parked out there, and we had our hotel room. But when we flew back to San Francisco, there was a plane that was screwed up and didn't make the landing right, and so they had to change us and make us go to Las Vegas. So we had to go spend the night in Las Vegas that night. And they did the same thing, Barb. Well, we had to stand in the cheese line for a while to get all this shit together, so you could get your hotel room and get your free food and all that other
He's
jazz.
back.
But we were super hungover and we didn't even want to be in Las Vegas at all whatsoever. We just wanted to get home. So then we flew out of Vegas.
Gee, I
the
don't
next
know
day.
where in Ireland we landed. It was an emergency. I know it was right on the coast of Ireland.
We had to go to Vegas, which was really crazy to me.
It was right on the very southern part of Ireland, as if you were coming in from France. It was right on the tip, right on the border, right from the border into the ocean.
Most all the airports are usually Oh, I gotta
Nikki,
go
where do you
see
live
my-
in San Antonio? I used to live
Mary,
there.
that's why I'm very cognizant. Gee, isn't that a big word? Whoa.
Cognizant.
These layovers, I don't want to risk, missing a plane because I've got to walk 3 miles or whatever.
No, that's
I'll be
the
very-
scary part.
Yeah.
You have to be like totally. You can't just like be. Oh, I want to sightsee out this window because the airports are so
Yeah.
big now. You got to get from your place from point A to point B. Once you're at point B and you know where you are and you're all checked in.
We had one plane trip layover we actually had to get on like a train, like a subway type thing to get to another part of the airport. I was like,
Oh.
what the hell? And we
Well,
had like
that's
an hour to do it. No.
that was like Dubai. It was bloody huge. But anyway, this is just something else I gotta figure out,
Price controls. Congress should object to MFN legislation.
Well, guys, I think I'm gonna jump off of here. I gotta go take care of the roast that is officially done now.
All right.
Sounds good, Maniwa.
Yeah.
Enjoy your roast.
Catch you later.
Enjoy.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye. That's the royal spanky wave.
That is, yeah.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, we heard the whole thing.
You didn't hear the whole thing because my headphones went off and I had to go get new ones. So now it's just on my computer. Does it sound okay?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
sounds better.
I'll just leave it like that then. My husband went to bed, and so why am I up here in the right corner? I walk away and I come back. Whee! Look at that star.
Vanna left and Spanky came back.
Yeah.
Well, Starfish
We're all like, swirling around the screen here.
Carousel. Do you sleep with that
Carousel.
spanky?
Yes, I do. I
carousel.
sleep with it every night.
Ooh, gonna sleep with Terry all night long.
I like the way it
Darcy.
feels on my nipples.
There you go. I thought it was a
No, and
starfish
her
scratcher.
hands were on that chain. Her hands are all over you, Spanky.
I touched that thing 100 million times, Spanky. I've messed with that so much. It's so frayed, actually. Can you
Good
smell
morning,
the perfume on
George.
it or no? I put a little tiny perfume on it.
Hey,
Can you
George.
smell it?
Does it
smells
smell like
pumpkin.
her perfume, Spanky?
What's
Does it
that?
smell like anything?
Does it smell
No,
like
I
her
wouldn't.
perfume? She said she put perfume on it.
I put a little bit of my.
Is that starfish perfume?
It's not starfish. It's not starfish.
Ew.
Yeah.
Starfish.
Did you put a little poopery on there?
I put a little
Olive
little
oil.
musk
Hi,
oil on.
I'm in Minnesota. I just started the journey into the light blanket and feeling very frustrated. Have any of you done the blanket?
I have not, Olive, but are you following the pattern in the book, or are you doing? Can't remember if there's a tutorial for that one or not.
Morning, George.
Good morning, George.
Hi, Georgie. See, when George comes on, it makes me want to go get coffee.
Because you know it's morning time.
I know, it freaks me out.
Well, and it's after midnight here.
Yeah,
and
he'll be going to work in an hour.
I got to get up. I got to get up extra early.
Juju, you're going to ask Juju where she lives.
Oh yeah, Juju, where do you live? Do you live in the West Coast, California,
We were trying to figure out
Vegas?
where you lived.
I thought she was in Southern California.
No.
She might be in Vegas. She might be in Nevada. Where are you at? Where are you at?
Any other
Juju,
time
where
she's
are
very
you
prompt at answering, and now she's not answering us.
West
I know.
Coast, Henderson, Nevada.
at? Okay,
No, that's
yeah.
outside of Vegas.
See, she's over by Vegas, Jeannie. She's right
Juju.
over by Henderson. I have a girlfriend that lives in Henderson too.
Well, Juju, expect a knock on the door. No. Joking.
I do have the book as well as the printed pattern and following the video, but he goes so fast it's hard to follow.
Okay, so I just keep like stopping and going back. That's what you
Put
have
it
to
in
do.
slow mode.
Yeah, or just, keep, that's what I have to do. But I know that there was a revision somewhere in the pattern. I was looking to do that, but I haven't done it yet. So
What one? Who is this from?
I'll show you. Hold on a second, Barb.
Yeah, you can. A lot of people when they're doing tutorials has to change the timing, go into your settings of the video and put it on slow so you can see what they're doing.
Yeah, so there's he did, so this is on the Crochet Crowd. They have they did put out an errors in the Crochet Crowd book, Olive, that you can go and download, and one of them was the Into the Light, I believe. So, but let me see.
I don't think I knew you guys when Kills accidentally sent me to Wyoming last August. I don't think so. I don't think I got to know you until right around Thanksgiving time. So I think after.
Seems like I remember hearing about that though. Wyoming. Wyoming's a really weird state to be in for sure. So I've been there before. It's very flat.
I've only been through there on the train.
very flat.
I've never been there.
You can just see as far as your eyes can see because there's no, well, at least that's where I was in Wyoming. I can't remember the name of the town, but it was, you could just see forever. There's no mountains or anything like that. Like I've always lived in California, and when you look out, you're always going to see mountains or something in the distance, at least, even if you live, you know, in the flatlands or the desert, you're still going to see them. But in Wyoming, you could just see for 100 million miles, and there's nothing there. It's like looking out at the ocean or something. It's trippy.
It's what it's like in Texas and places too.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, Texas probably has a lot of that same
So I was like,
terrain.
oh wow, look at that cool building down there, ahead of us. And my husband would say, yeah, that's about 60 miles away. What?
Texas is huge. It's just a huge state. It's insane.
The whole everywhere over there is huge.
That's
It's
what she
like
said.
It's crazy. You're gonna like it when you come here, though, Jeannie. You'll like it.
I'm going to be sick of bloody being on planes. I can tell you that much. But
Oh yeah. How long is the trip? I know when we went from Texas to England, it was 11 and a half hours. So it must be longer for you, I would think. We
it's
come
about
in
14 just to get there. But
14, yeah.
even all in between trips, it's like I think it's about 6 hours to get to Debbie's. I think something like that.
So now, Jeannie, where are you at in Australia again?
I'll be flying out from Brisbane.
From Brisbane, okay.
Yeah.
So then you're going, is it, do you just go directly from Brisbane to LA? You don't have to stop anywhere else in Australia?
No, thank goodness.
Oh, that's
Yes,
good.
correct. Yeah.
Then when you get to LA, then what do you do?
Well, I haven't booked it yet. I've been trying
I
to
mean,
look
you
it
have
up.
to go like to Detroit or something like that.
Yeah. And there's like a 3.5 hour stopover. And then I won't get to flipping Kalamazoo till about 11:30 at night. Like, will the motel still let me in? I hope so.
Yeah. You just call them.
They're always open.
You just tell them you're going to be a late arrival.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure you tell them that.
Yeah. Well,
And then you'll find out there, and you'll be knocking on the glass door.
Bob, let me in. I mean,
she doesn't answer her phone, Jeannie.
Not Bob. The bloody
Yeah, don't call Bob.
You'll have to call George because he'll answer the phone.
Yeah. That would probably be your best bet, to keep in touch with George.
Oh yeah, I will be. Yeah. Yeah, so all these stopovers is a bit of a pain in the butt, but it is what it is, So
well, that's all the fun part of travel, right?
well, that's right.
I mean,
the fun part of traveling is a story that's going to happen while you travel. It could go super smooth, or it could go a little cuckoo, but gives you something to talk about.
Yeah, well, that's right. I swear to God, like if you asked me even last week if I'll ever go overseas, I would have said, nah, too much hassle, too much of this, that. And then I had that dream about being on a plane to Kalamazoo, and I thought,
I can do that. I can do it. I dreamed about it. Why can't I do it? Just do it.
Let's be totally insane and do this.
Just the thing that you need to know is like the traveling, like the whatever you can take on the plane with you. Like I don't know what the poundage is. Debbie, do you know that stuff? How much pounds you're on?
If it'll fit in the overhead bin.
Take as little clothes and shit as you can, Jeannie. If you can get it all into something that you can just take with you on the plane, you'd be a lot better off.
Oh no.
You gotta bring it.
It'll be checked.
2 weeks. You gotta bring a bunch of shit.
I would say check your bag, but make sure you have like a backpack or something that you have your
Put all your
minimum, like,
important shit
your
with you.
your
on-
prescriptions and a couple toiletries and a change of gutchies.
Hmm.
You know, your
Just
clean
in
you need
case.
clean undies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we have gone before where our luggage isn't in yet, and we had to
Exactly.
wait a whole day.
Right.
Oh, shit.
Happens.
Yeah, that sort of thing hasn't happened to me before. So once
You
again,
know, all you have to do is just, like a t-shirt and shorts or something, just so you
Yeah.
have something to change into, or
mm.
Yeah. The
Oh,
you
well,
know,
just,
I would just say
I'll just keep sewing clothes on.
no, just I'd say to keep yourself sane, like just pack as light as you can, obviously,
Just
Yeah.
kind of like pretend like if your big luggage got lost, that you've got enough stuff in your small luggage that you can take on the plane with you. So
Yeah.
that you've got your
Yeah.
things.
just a
And
backpack.
don't they have all the things like all your deodorants and weird things? You don't know how much liquid. You can't take a lot of liquids on the plane with you because they think that's volatile.
Oh, yeah. There's all that stuff. Yeah. I mean, it's it's not my first time overseas, at least. So
Yeah. And hey, if worst comes to worst, you wash it out in the sink wherever you're staying until your luggage arrives.
That's true.
Like
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
you take a shower with your clothes on, wash your clothes, and then wring them out, and then wash your body.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank
I mean,
you, sis. I gotta go,
this is
ladies.
worse-
Enjoy
this is
your
worse than the
evening.
world, Debbie.
Nice seeing you. Good night and hugs. So Spanky's leaving. And
Spanky.
Duncan, Keto Simples here. Terry Sue is on the screen. It must be time for shenanigans.
Hey,
No,
Dustin.
Everyone knows you're the troublemaker, Terry.
I am not.
Night,
I
Spanky.
haven't
It
been
was
told
good to
this
see
story.
you.
Everyone knows you're full of shit.
Happy
gonna-
golfing tomorrow.
You guys are assholes. I swear to God. I don't even know why I come here.
Do you know, everywhere I
It's
go,
'cause you
it's like,
love us.
it's always Terry this. Terry's the troublemaker. And I'm just smiling like, yep.
I don't even know what I do. But what I wanted to tell you tonight that was funny when I took
swear a
a
lot.
shower. Listen, I took a shower. This has happened to me before, but not recently. And I was kind of excited about it because of the fact that, as you get older, your body kind of changes. And I used to have like a cute little bubble butt when I was younger. That changes like when you turn around in your 50s. Your body just starts changing and you just look different. But anyways, when I got out of the shower today,
It's called old age spread.
I know the whole old age spread and everything gets kind of weird. But I've been doing like Erin. I do all of her warm up exercises and stuff, so things are getting a little better. But when I got out of the shower today, and I have a shower curtain, I have this really cute shower curtain. It's like made out of material. It looks like a barn, and it's got shovels and things. It's super cute. And it's this really thin, cool material. It's really awesome, but it's waterproof. But when I got out of the shower, and then I bent over and I was like drying my feet and my legs. And then the shower curtain just kind of moved over and it got stuck in my butt crack. I got my shower curtains in my butt crack. I don't know how I sucked it in there, but I did. And I was like, oh, I got to tell them it's on Barbara's channel tonight. The shower curtain
Gosh.
got
Did it
attracted.
feel good?
Well, it went into my
Did it-
starfish.
It went into your starfish. It did.
Pretty close to the starfish.
At least it would have been
Did you
clean.
smile and say, "Ooh, baby, that felt good. Give me some more."
But I told my husband, I go, Richard, come here. He comes in there and he sees the shower curtain. It's stuck in my butt, and he starts cracking up. And he goes, "Well, that's the same butt you used to have a long time ago." I'm like, well, I guess it still works.
It's still there.
It's funny,
Exactly. Yeah, dear.
but yeah. And well, it's like if you don't wear underwear, like I have this dress on today, so I had to put a slip on under it because your butt gets stuck. It goes into your.
I hate that.
I know. My butt likes to eat up dresses and skirts and stuff.
I think every ladies does. Well, at least
Well,
the ones that admit that don't want it to, you know, there are ones that wanted to.
She wants to know if it scratched your starfish.
it didn't scratch, but it was just funny because I could feel this pull as I was pulling away. I was like, what is that? And I was like, oh my God, the shower curtain is stuck in my butt crack. I was like, oh Lord, have mercy. It was just funny. So anyways, it just meant that it still works, I guess, in some ways.
Dustin, what are you talking about? I'm trying to see what he's talking about.
Glad to see you, Patricia. Let's see. Good to see you, Jamette. Fine. I don't know what he's.
Now, see, okay, like if she's in Henderson, Nevada, that's not far from Vegas. How far is Henderson from Las Vegas, Julie?
It's just outside of Vegas.
Yeah, it's like one city away.
It's like yeah. Mhm.
It's a border town.
Yep, pretty much. So
Has she ever been to Area 51?
now that's not even near there.
That's
What's
in
in
Arizona. That's in
Yeah,
Arizona.
that's
I
like
thought it was in Nevada.
it's in New Mexico.
Oh.
I thought it was Arizona.
All right. I've been through
Arizona, New Mexico, Nevada, they all have their UFO
I've been
bullshit.
through Area 51. Maybe that's my
Oh,
problem.
that sort of thing. Right. Okay.
That's where you're from, Debbie? Area 51?
No, I said I've been through there.
Oh, if you've been through there, then you've been tainted.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe that's my problem.
It got to you. It's funny.
Is that where aliens are supposed to have landed or something?
They don't let anybody into Area 51.
Yeah, well, that's a whole different thing. Are they
All
still
we
talking
do-
about what's the one that's in where those aliens are? Like they have
That's
the
Area
little
51.
That's in New Mexico.
yes, exactly.
I
Area
just got
50,
buzzed
Area
about
51 is
that.
like the classified Air Force training base in southern
Oh.
Nevada.
Dustin probably knows the name of the town in New Mexico. What's it called? There was a TV show about it even. It's kind of
Yeah.
funny.
Is that what
Like-
I'm trying to think of?
I know it too. It's on the tip of my
What's
tongue.
R? Does it start with R?
What's the name
Rose
of
and
the town
Ros-
where
Ros-
the aliens
Roswell.
in
Roswell.
Yeah, Roswell.
Roswell. Yeah. Yeah.
New Mexico?
I knew Dustin would know. He's all into that shit.
Roswell.
There's got to be something about these places. Why are they so secretive? You know what I mean? Like,
Because it's some kind of stupid, crazy government bullshit, mostly, I think.
well, yeah, but there's a reason why it is so.
Well, what's the
Crazy
reason that a whole bunch of Americans just don't go down there and just like, we want to know what's in here? Because they won't let you in there.
Because
won't
they
let
get get taken out. That's why.
That's crazy.
Mm.
I don't
And
know why we live with that. That's weird when you think about it.
Barb, I sent you that recipe that Olive not recipe, that pattern that, God,
don't,
I have to go to bed.
don't eat the yarn, Bob.
The pattern that Olive was asking about, I sent it to
That was
you.
good to have recipe instead of
Oh
pattern.
my gosh.
See, I haven't gotten anything from you.
Yeah.
Nothing
You
at all
realize that,
today?
Debbie? Nothing that you sent me has come in. But I know my email works because George has sent me the
Ugh.
pictures. Oh yeah, I've seen these, George.
You know what? All right.
All right, let's
Well, I
take
hope-
a look at these pictures that George sent.
I hope you're right, Dustin. I hope that's what it is. It's just like security from everyone else. But it still sucks that we don't get to know. But I guess we can't know because all of us have big mouths and we'd be gossiping about it and talking about it. Look at Georgie.
Out in the country.
Where's he at in there?
Wyoming.
What part of Wyoming has that shooting up thingamajigger geyser? Yellowstone, yeah. Oh, you went to Yellowstone? Did you see buffalo, George? My girlfriend got a ticket for getting too close to taking pictures of the wild buffalo. For I think it was $400 she had to pay, just
Wow.
because she got too close. Taking that, it says, do not go across this line, and she went ahead and went anyways because she wanted to really get a good photograph. And of course, a park ranger came and busted her and cost her $400 for the picture of the buffalo. That's crazy.
Yeah, any excuse to suck money out of you.
Yeah. That's the thing. Don't do anything wrong when you're here because you might go to prison in America, Jeannie, and you never get back to Australia.
No, somebody told me not to put shit on Trump online. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna.
Don't talk about the president at all whatsoever.
Yeah, no. No.
Well, one of my songs that's a short. It's got over 300 views.
Mm.
Which one?
So, it's a song over on the other channel.
What's the name of the other channel? Is it called The Loving? Is it called
Yeah.
The Loving?
Loving music forever.
Okay, because I was trying to figure out what that was today because it doesn't have your name on it anywhere, so you don't know that it's yours.
Nope.
And I thought, well, maybe I put it on there accidentally. But that is yours. Okay.
Yes, I missed Misty Cat. That passed away. She was sweet but fell ill. We look at Australia, though Americans, we look at Australia in a similar way, that it's easy to get arrested. Propaganda.
It's also really easy to get arrested
Get
in
worse
Mexico.
over get dusted.
Like you don't want to go to a Mexico jail at all whatsoever.
Right now, let's just focus on
No.
making our animals.
What are we hearing?
Why am I hearing voices?
What was that? I know I heard it.
It's all in your head, Bob. All in your head.
It's probably Debbie. Debbie, what the hell are you doing?
I'm trying to send Barb emails.
Oh. It's Barb. She's
I got
listening.
5 more subscribers before I hit an even 4,000.
Mm.
So I've been posting baby videos to try to get those 5.
You need 1 million. You need 1 million subscribers. How do you get that, I wonder?
Million subscribers, as if.
That's the way you make the money, though. You got to get 1 million.
Okay, Barb, I resent you everything. I hope you got it. Let me know.
Okay. Yes, you did. Star Blanket and Into the Light Afghan.
And then the
There's a
video should be coming.
Oh, that's
Yes.
pretty. That is a pretty blanket.
Which one?
The Star Blanket.
Yeah, it came
the
out
light,
good, huh?
The Light Afghan.
Yeah, that one's nice too. Yeah. So it has some nice stitches. Nothing you could do online, but meaning like while you're trying to like do panels and stuff. But anyway, I'm finishing this little row here. And I gotta go to,
Go to
sleepy
bed.
time. Yeah.
Correction.
You go clean out that spare room, Debbie.
I think I
Oh,
need
yeah.
190.
I've got to clean out the spare room. I better start now. September will be here in a moment.
Yep.
I know.
And,
does my-
I'll be doing the white glove test. Don't you worry about that. I am nothing. I am nothing like that. Nothing.
Oh gosh. I'll have to hire a cleaning crew.
Mm.
I'm gonna set up a GoFundMe page for Jeannie's visit.
Well,
Not
that's
bad
how it is
idea.
for me too. My spare room is still, I got a bed in there and the bed is all made and nice, but I have so much shit in there right now because I'm still moving stuff around.
Yeah, it's my spare room's kind of become my drop zone.
Yeah,
You
it's
know?
like a closet room.
So yeah,
Here, let's just put it in the spare room and close the door.
Yeah.
exactly. We'll get it all figured out, Jeannie. No problemo.
Yeah. Look,
I would keep looking though and see. If I was you, I'd try to find the less amount of stops. You know, I don't understand why they got to take you to LA. Like, it seems like they would fly you to Atlanta. To me, Atlanta is closer to Michigan than the
Chicago is closer to Michigan.
Yeah, I mean, like, why doesn't
Well, I
that
guess it
leave-
all depends on where Qantas goes into, really. Is
Yeah,
that
I
the
guess-
airline you're taking, Jeannie? Qantas?
yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
tell him, say, I'm a senior citizen. I really want as least amount of stops as possible, and then try to get the right price. You know, you can kind of dicker with them in a way. I think a little bit.
Are you trying to book this all yourself, or are you doing with
Yeah,
an
yeah,
agent?
I'm not going through a
You are going through something?
travel agent. No,
No.
just doing it all myself. Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, the airline should be able to help you out just on your own. Meaning, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Calling
Yeah,
in.
yeah. I mean, like I said, apart from flights being cancelled, my other biggest thing is not making these layover times, right? So I'll try to avoid short layover times, of course. But apart from that, it's, you know,
What day are you trying
in
to?
the lap of the gods sort of thing.
What time are you trying to get into Kalamazoo?
Well, if I go the route that I've looked up, I won't get there till about 11:30 p.m., which will be a total pain in the ass.
What day is the
I'm
conference?
actually that's on the Thursday. I'm actually having a couple of extra days just to unwind, de-stress,
Yeah.
and all that stuff.
That's a
Good
good
idea.
plan. Yeah.
That's a good
I was
idea.
going to say, you might want to, just in case, be there a couple of days early. Because George is coming in early too.
Okay, he's going via Chicago, so, but I don't know if they're flying into Chicago from England. I don't know.
Yeah.
Um,
Probably, because that's how we did it. From
Yeah.
England, we was flying into Chicago, and then from Chicago down to Houston, and then to Austin.
Well, what would be perfect is if you ended up on a plane with somebody else that's going to it, so that you kind of had someone to hang out with on the way. You know, that might happen. I don't know.
And hope and pray for that 14 hours you're on that plane, you do not have screaming twin babies
oh,
on that flight, because
Yeah.
we did. Well, actually they weren't, they were babies. They were like 18-month-old babies, and
Yeah.
they cried almost
Yeah.
the entire.
That's because
Yeah.
their
Time.
ears.
I've had similar, and that's really painful. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't get a seat too close
You
to
feel
the
so
bathroom.
bad for the little ones because their ears are hurting them, you know.
Yeah. Well,
But the stewardess did give us all earplugs and gave us free connection. You know how you had to pay? We got all free earplugs, to be able to listen to music and stuff, because the kids were.
Yeah,
Well,
and
that
they have a
part's
little
good.
there's a TV on the back of the seat, so you can watch all kinds of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They gave all of us free access to it.
Jeannie, you have
should
to get internet on the flight so that you can go live, like on
No,
panel
no.
night from the airplane.
that won't be happening. No.
You'll be like, oh, look, there's the Grand Canyon. We're flying over the Grand Canyon.
No, there will be no live streaming on the plane.
You should have Dr. Kiltz pick you up.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. That would
There
be
you
cool.
go.
Mhm.
There is
Well,
a
girls.
if you go into the library and use their computers to book your flights, you can save hundreds.
Never heard that, but
Really?
hey, anything's worth a try. But I guess, you know, you get what you pay for too. So,
Mm. Well,
but
yeah.
anyway, girls,
Good night, Deb.
Great night, Debbie.
I'll
Have
see ya.
fun, Deb. Have
Great.
fun driving to the office tomorrow and dealing with bullshit.
Right.
I don't
No.
miss that. Whoa, I don't miss that.
I'm gonna go lay out my clothes so I have them at the ready
Mhm.
for in the morning. I got my lunch all packed, got the garbage can ready to roll it down the driveway as I'm going out.
Very good.
So got myself some little burgers for lunchy. So I'm
Mhm.
good.
Lovely.
Sounds like you got it
You're
figured
onto it.
out.
All prepared.
All prepared. So, all right. As always fun.
Okay.
Don't get into too much trouble while I'm gone.
No, I'm here now.
That's Terry's middle name.
We know.
What's my middle name?
Trouble.
Trouble.
Oh, shit.
You know, it's kind of like that Travis Tritt song, Trouble.
Well, that's interesting what Dustin said about getting tickets from the library because the computer's not linked to anybody. That seems like a good idea.
Interesting,
All right,
yeah.
Patricia.
Yeah,
Good night.
yeah.
Good night,
Yep.
Patricia.
Hey, you know what? Might be worth a whirl, right?
Yeah.
So,
See,
all
May,
right.
June, July.
Do they have
August.
libraries there, Jeannie?
Is there a library
Yeah.
close to you, Jeannie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You only
Okay.
got three
Night,
months.
night. Sweet dreams,
Night, night,
everyone.
baby.
Night, everyone in the
Night.
chat.
3 months to figure it out, Jeannie. That's not very long. It goes so fast.
Yeah, well, not mucking around sort of thing. As in, you know, I'm not going to leave till the last minute or anything.
I know. Usually when you get your tickets earlier, they're cheaper. Then if you do what Justin said and go down and, you know, get on a computer at the library, that might be like
The
that's
problem
probably
with
I
doing
don't know how that would
the
work.
reason why she shouldn't probably do that is because my son, when I worked at the hospital at Maine Med in Maine, my son happened to get like a lower paying job, but while he was there, he was a computer nerd. He found out that someone had put some sort of spy thing on all the computers in the OR that collected people's credit card numbers and password and codes on all the computers. And so he would go and check all these different computers, and he ended up going to IT and saying, "Hey, do you guys realize this?" And showed him how to get into it to check. It was a program someone had put into all the computers to collect credit cards. The same thing could happen anywhere, like an airport, library.
Yeah.
Well, that's the
You
thing,
would
like,
put your
you
credit
can't
card
be too,
number
you
in.
can't be too careful these days. You gotta always pay attention. Like even when my husband, like if we go to get gas, you know, they always say someone could put a card reader in there real quick at one of the gas pumps.
Yes.
You know, so I always look and I always watch them. I said, now make sure you look at that. Make sure it doesn't look weird. I don't know. You just never know. But that's the new crimes now. All the crimes are going to be cyber crimes. You know it. That's what's coming.
Oh yeah.
Cyber crimes.
Australia has all the stuff we have for the most part. They are not all mud huts and whatnot.
I don't know what you people think Australia is.
Well, I
just think
used to think
it's
Texas was, all desert and cows and,
Yeah, I used to think that.
snowfish
To be fair, I used to think
and then
that.
I moved down there with my husband
Hmm.
and my kids and realized that's far from the case. That
Yeah,
is
yeah,
not
yeah.
Texas.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, it's just like New York. When I think of New York, I think of New York City, and that's all I think about. But New York is like a really beautiful state, especially if you get away from the city. Anytime you're away from the city, it's always really nice.
Yeah, well, that's right. It's all Crocodile Dundee and dirt roads. Out in the bush, it is, Dustin. But we have cities too. Yeah, that's funny.
Well, it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting for you. If you come, Jeannie, I think it's going to be really super cool. I mean, just for you to make the trip because you'll have fun. You'll have fun visiting all the girls.
Oh yeah,
And
like I
Amy
said,
and all them. Everybody's going to make sure that you get picked up and whatever. So I wouldn't worry about that too much. Even if your plane doesn't land till 2:30 in the morning on a different
Yeah.
night, somebody will be there to get you. So I wouldn't worry about it. Right, Barb? Someone's going to go get her. Might be Barb. Barb drives now, you know. We seen her.
Yeah.
Well,
25 miles an hour.
Beaten.
And I'll say, you haven't fixed your steering wheel. It's still on the wrong side.
I saw that. It cracked me up.
dear.
My steering wheel's on the wrong side.
But I wouldn't like to be walking near a bunch of school kids either. It's funny, isn't it? Like how we just don't trust people anymore.
I know.
And they're all usually
Oh,
teenagers.
it is.
To say it, but they're jerks. They're assholes.
They are. Teenagers are
Someone's
brats.
gonna make some bad remark. It's going to be a teenager usually.
There's just no respect for anybody anymore. It doesn't like used to be everybody respected older people, but now they don't respect us at all. It's very sad.
Yeah.
They don't give a shit. They'd rather just push you down and steal your purse and your phone. Steal your phone. Most of them want to steal your phone, I think.
Yeah, well, that's right.
They're assholes. But I mean, it's not like that all the time. It's just bullshit that you see on the news, but it makes you nervous. And so you think about it when you're out.
There's a mouse. There's
A
a
mouse?
mouse. Yeah, right
Where?
behind you. There's a mouse.
Shut up.
She didn't even
You
flinch.
bitch. Have you been taking bloody lessons off Spanky or something?
That spider that was on Jen's screen, that still to me looked like a spider.
Oh, it did. I totally thought that looked like a spider too.
And today I'm watching that same mark and it's like moving. And I'm like, how can that be two hooks on the wall when it's moving?
I know. That's funny.
When I was at my mate's place a couple of months ago, whatever, there was a little daddy long legs on the wall. And that thing stayed there for 8 hours. And it's like, what a boring life you have. You poor thing.
He's probably watching you thinking the exact same thing.
Yeah, probably. It didn't move an inch for 8 bloody hours, I'm telling you. Oh my God.
Daddy long legs, though, they're a nice little benign spider. They don't do nothing wrong. They catch flies.
Yeah, I'm not scared of them.
Yeah. Dustin says, trying to get Terry to freak out and lose her top or something. Ha ha.
Oh, shit. Dustin, you need to go to bed. Good night, little boy. Get in bed. Don't you have a live stream or something tomorrow in the morning?
Yes.
Well, she was talking about rats or something. Was it rats or mice or something that you saw in your yard one day?
I had a rat. I haven't seen that rat for a while. You know, I
Oh,
feed the
yeah.
squirrels, but then this rat came. And the rat was still cute. It wasn't a really ugly rat. It was a cute rat. It was not real big or anything. But I haven't seen it lately, so I think a cat probably already killed the rat.
Yeah, probably.
The
But I have a lot of
the other
squirrels.
day I was chatting in a live with Nisha, Alicia, Amanda, and Kim, and a hornet flew into Nisha, and she panicked and shut her camera off.
I think I would have too. A hornet, jeez.
Yeah, a hornet would be bad.
Good night, Lisa. Sweet dreams.
I wouldn't think about shutting my camera off though. I'd probably just scream. But I'm not that afraid of bugs and stuff like that. I'm usually like they fly around. They don't want to bother you unless it's some kind of crazy psycho bug or something. Everything runs from us mostly. You know, we're the apex
Oh, yeah.
predators. We're the apex predators. They're more afraid of us than we are of them. However, they can tell when you're afraid of them because they can sense it because their instincts are so much better than ours. We don't get it like they do. They know,
Yeah.
oh well that human is scared of me right now. I'm gonna go kick its ass for
Yeah,
no
yeah.
reason.
Yeah.
But even
Well,
the bears around here, like we have bear and we have deer and all that stuff. But they're afraid of you. If they see you, they run. Same with the bobcats and all the wildcats. Everybody acts like they're so scary and dangerous. Well, they
yeah,
will. They'll snag a
maybe-
little animal or something, but they aren't going to snag a person away if they don't have to. They don't want
maybe
to.
I won't come up and see you, Terry. It's all sounding a bit.
Well, it's like me and Jerry. Jerry lives in the forest too. Like I'm in the forest. I'm in a mobile home park thing, but it's in the forest. So
Yeah.
In the forest. She lives in the forest.
In the
Is
forest.
it a nice park? Well, I noticed you had a lot of greenery around you outside.
Yeah,
Or
we
at
have
least
lots
that's
of
what it
oak,
appeared
there's
to
a lot
be.
of oak trees, a lot of pine trees. You know, we get a lot of pine cones. You know, that are on the ground. Some of the pine cones are huge, man. I mean, like huge. Like if you're walking around and a pine cone falls on you, you could die from a pine cone hitting you in the head.
Yeah, well, that wouldn't surprise
Yeah.
me. Yeah.
They're heavy. They're super
Yeah.
heavy, and they fall when it starts getting summer. Like right, you know, when the weather gets hot, that's when the pine cones start falling out of the trees, and they land on the roof and stuff, and they're very loud because they're heavy.
Yeah. Wow.
But that's how
That's
the
why if you
squirrels.
come to America and you go visit Terry and you die getting out of your car from a pipe.
Yeah, it could happen. Oh, hornets will sting you and bite you at the same time. They do both. They sting and bite. And they're really terrible. And they're big. They live in the ground. And if you step on a hornet nest and they all start coming up out of the hole in the ground.
That wouldn't be good.
No, but I don't have any hornets here. They're more like in Southern California. But I don't have any hornets here. We have wasps. That's bad enough, but they make little nests. You know,
My
like up in the
ex-husband was mowing the grass in the lawn and he went over a hornet's nest.
See,
And all the hornets were spitting at him from the lawnmower.
That's scary.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have wasps. I don't know if we have hornets. I guess we do somewhere, but don't know. What I love about here is I don't think I've seen one cockroach, touch wood, which is awesome because I hate them.
Me too.
I've only seen like a couple of little spiders, not the big huntsman that I hate. So it's pretty good that way.
Yeah, I don't really have a lot of weird things around here. occasionally you get an insect, but just accidentally snuck into the house. A lot of times they come up through the drain of the bathtub or something like that. Like an earwig or a silverfish or something.
Yeah.
But there's not much. We haven't even had we don't have flies. I don't have a lot of flies here or anything. Mosquitoes. This year, actually, there's been a few mosquitoes, but we haven't had any in a while. So I always wonder what's going on in the environment that all these insects that you normally would have aren't.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure they're dying off by the
Yeah, we don't even have hardly any bees or anything like that. But no cockroaches. I hate those. There's a lot of those in Las Vegas. That's one of the things.
Don't tell me that. I hate cockroaches. That's one thing. Is like, what was God thinking when He created cockroaches? For heaven's sakes.
Well, because it's food. It's food for some other thing that eats them.
I know.
I don't know what He eats cockroaches, but something eats them.
I know. But I just hate them. Hate them with a passion.
Well, they're ugly. I know. And I don't even like to step on them because they're big. And if you stepped on one and it makes that crunchy noise and they yellow gooey shit that comes out of them.
Yeah. Terrible.
Oh no.
I'm gonna eat in an hour or something.
Well, don't think about cockroaches. But people eat them in other countries. That's what's weird.
They probably bloody have to. Right? I don't know.
It's like a Snickers bar to somebody, but to us, no.
Yeah, I've heard some people do like chocolate covered
cockroaches.
Chocolate covered ants and grasshoppers.
Crickets too. And that's the other thing we don't have here is crickets. I don't have any crickets. When I lived in Southern California, there was always a cricket. There's always crickets making that little cricket noise. There's none here where I'm at, so it's really quiet.
Yeah.
Another blanket done, guys.
My God,
keep that one for me, Bob. That will do me just
that to every single blanket.
Yeah, but now I will actually be seeing you. So
if you win it,
well, I put aside the other one for you, but now you want this one. This one is prettier, I think, but
they're both gorgeous.
It's really pretty, but you don't really know what it looks like until you get it in person. Because that one that I just got from you, Barb, it is so beautiful. The colors in it are just so vibrant.
Yeah. This one here is made out of a softer yarn, whereas the other one, it's Red Heart, and it's not that it's a bad yarn. It's just not as soft as this yarn is soft.
I'll have to leave room in my suitcase.
Yeah, remember that. Remember, you're probably going home with things, so you better make sure you got an extra bag to put stuff in.
Because
you'll go home with
I would make you one, Jeannie, just for you to take home, because it's not like I'm ever going to mail one to you.
No, exactly. No, if I don't win one, don't.
No,
I don't expect anything.
I can do whatever I want to do. I can do whatever I want to do.
Yes, ma'am.
Whatever I want to do. Well, that'll be good. It'll be good. You'll love it, Jeannie, if you get to go home with a blanket.
Well, that would
sleep with Grandma too.
Yeah, everybody's sleeping with Grandma.
Why should I be left out?
Just because you live across the sea down south.
That's right.
Who else lives down there? DC, right?
Yep. He wants to go back to Japan in 2028, I think. Our coach Joff, you don't see much of him.
Who?
What's his first name? Coach Joff. I think he's originally from Malaysia or something. He's here. Josephine, of course. Meat woman.
You think cockroaches could survive a nuclear disaster?
That's what they say. I don't know.
Dustin's calling cockroaches land shrimp. That's gross.
Land shrimp. Land shrimp.
Well, that's what lobster and stuff is too. It's shrimp or bugs of the ocean, and we eat them. And ever since I heard that term, it makes me like gross out, but I still like it. I still like lobster and crab, but they're
I
just
love
bugs.
lobsters and crab.
Well, a
Well, you said-
cockroach is the same thing.
Cockroaches can be hard to kill, so maybe they would cheat. It wouldn't surprise me.
Oh yeah, you can't like that's a bad story, but when my great grandpa was really old, like he was in his 90s, and his house was full of cockroaches, and
Yeah.
you can't kill them. There's just no way.
Yeah,
Once you
yeah.
get a certain amount of them, you
Mm,
can't.
mm.
It's like impossible. It's like you have to go tent the whole house, maybe, and maybe it would work then, but just to spray them with Raid or something. They just look
Yeah.
at you and laugh at you and say, "Well, I'm
Yeah,
gonna go
yeah.
wash this off and I'll be right back." They don't give
Yeah.
a shit. Cockroaches they're some fucked up bugs for sure.
Mm, mm,
They're tough.
for sure. Mm.
You
Yuck.
don't want them. Okay, well, I'm tired. I guess I'll go to bed.
What time is it? Oh, it's a little after 1.
Oh, it's early for you, Bob.
It's 10 o'clock here. If I go to bed at like this hour, then I can wake up at 3 and I kind of listen to kilts and stuff. Right, G. That's
What
what I
did
would
you
want
say,
to
Jeannie?
burn
said-
my house.
So,
What did you say? You said something, but I didn't catch it.
who, me?
Yeah.
I said it's early for you, Bob. It's only 1 a.m.
I know 1 a.m. is early for Barb, but she'll still stay up till 3. But if I go to bed right now, I'll wake up at 3 and I can listen to kilts if I wake up.
Mm. Did you see that dude, quickly, that dude he had on this morning who was giving another take on cancer?
Yeah.
It was,
He was good.
What
It
was
was
it?
yeah, it was,
Well, it was interesting information.
What was
Yeah.
it about cancer?
I was trying to understand it. Like, he was saying, like, cancer cells, when they form cancer, they're actually trying to.
Yeah, it's like
Right.
cancer is a part of your immune system, and it's trying to stop things from happening. That's what the cancer is. It's like part of your immune system. But that's the part that bugs me is because like if you go in and get a biopsy and they open up that, because cancer is always encapsulated. But once they open that capsule, then all those cells get out and then they go all crazy.
Yeah,
But I
yeah.
don't know. His theory was interesting, but they're just now learning about it. Like they've been trying for years, but I don't know if they'll ever figure it out. But it being part of your immune system seems logical to me. Didn't it seem logical to you, Amy?
Well, but cancer kills people. Like, how can it be a
I
protective
don't think
thing?
cancer doesn't really kill people. I think the doctors kill people. That's what happens.
Well,
They say,
yeah,
"Oh, you have cancer," and then they kill you.
true.
That's what happens.
Yeah.
I always thought cancer was a mutated,
Mm.
cell or something.
It's a cell that is, the guy was saying today that they think that it's part of the immune system. And that's what the cancer does. If you get a tumor or something like that, it's because it's trying to protect your body from something that you're allergic to. Now, nobody knows what the shit is that they're allergic to. Like everybody goes on the carnivore diet, say, okay, well, I'm just going to eat meat because I don't know what I'm allergic to. And nobody knows what they're allergic to. And they haven't figured out, why don't they figure out that test? Find out what are we allergic to that can cause the cancers and stuff like that. But they don't.
Well, I mean, you've got to understand that these, whatever you want to call them, don't want to find cures for things.
Yeah, I think
the
they
biggest
know
hurdle.
for a long time what causes cancer, what cures cancer, and they just don't want to tell us because it's money making for us.
Yeah,
to know.
yeah.
That's my whole thing because
Yeah. Because I used to always think,
Carnivore. I
how,
mean, they're not
how
telling anybody about carnivore. No doctor is saying
exactly,
to
exactly.
recommend carnivore.
And
No
I've thought,
one.
I know, and I've thought for years, how the hell can billions of dollars go into this and there's still no cure? It all makes sense now.
That's what I don't get either. Like kids that are going into college to be scientists, why haven't they figured this out yet? You know, there's so many scientists working on these things.
Because
How
they
come
don't.
they have
That's
not
not
figured it
the.
out?
That's not the agenda.
Look at
And
they got
once you go into those places, you get
cervical
corrupted.
cancer. There's certain cures for cervical cancer. They give all these kids as part of their teenage inoculation, giving them.
Yeah, they give them the HPV shot now.
And
Oh yeah, another shot. Yeah, why not? Why not? Yeah.
And that's bad too. I think
Yeah.
a lot of those shots mess up your immune system, and I think that's why a lot of people get cancer too, because your immune system gets fucked up by
Bingo.
different
Bingo.
shots.
Yep. Bingo. Exactly. Why do little kids get cancer? Oh, I think I know. Yeah. Shit.
Dustin says, I think when it comes to influences and those who talk all the time on YouTube are throwing things at the wall to get views. So we have to be understanding we don't know a lot.
Well, but you have to have theories though, because theories make people think, and then when people think in a big group, you know, a lot of people have ideas, you know, ideas that someone else didn't think of before, and that's why people come up with different kind of theories about things, you know, because it's the only other way to do things other than looking at stuff under a microscope or whatever.
But of all these people that, you know, look at all the years that people have been fighting their cancers. I mean, DC, that wasn't yesterday. That was a couple of years ago. A miraculous recovery. You know, they gave him 3 months. A couple of different times he survived all of those times. You can't tell me that someone in the medical field isn't curious and looking into that and researching it and doing medical papers on it. You know, and that's just one person. What about all the other people?
They'd get cut off at the pass, though, Barb. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
like
like-
if you go to
There probably are people, but it wouldn't get past the powers that be, you know, the
Yeah.
evil ones.
Why isn't it front page news?
Well, once again,
You know, it should be
doesn't.
all over the place. Carnivore is
Once again-
killing thousands of people. It's
Once
not
again-
shouldn't that be big news all over CNN and
Barb.
No, I know.
Get the hint. Barb.
It pisses me off every time I think about it.
I
It's
know.
like, but it's all
almost-
because it's
almost
all
like-
money. You can't cure cancer. It's too much money.
It's almost like somebody doesn't want it to get out there. Hey.
I don't know, because I mean, cancer exploded basically when, probably in the 70s. That's when you would start hearing about, and they even told us, I remember them telling us before that eventually you're going to know somebody that has cancer. They told us that. Back
Yeah,
in the
now
70s.
everybody's
And
had
how did they?
Now everybody knows.
They're great at these predictions, like, oh, the next pandemic will be even worse or
They
something.
knew.
How the F do you know that? You know, like, I guess I feel like Deborah from before, poor Deborah. I'm suddenly all worked up and.
Well, that's the thing, and that's why we like whistleblowers. Like if a whistleblower comes out and finally gives us the real skinny on what's going on, you know, it really helps. But they're probably threatened, and they end up dying. They get killed. Someone kills them. That's what happens.
Yeah, whistleblowers are supposed to be protected. I don't think so.
They're
You know?
not protected. They're not
paleo medicina. I don't know what that is. Some sort of foreign language. And East Europe is treating cancer with diet successfully. So it's already happened in parts of the world.
Well, I'm
In
sure
Germany, they treat it with fasting. People fast for
Yeah.
mega
Oh,
days.
yeah, there'd be pockets of people doing that, right? But it'll never be mainstream media, you know.
And it just blows me away that it is. It's like, wow, this is
I
crazy.
know.
Well, one of the things that we do know for sure is that cancer loves to eat sugar. And so if you have
Yeah.
cancer, you just don't eat sugar. Because if you do eat sugar, you know, it's fucked
If
up.
there
I've
was
even
a real
before.
cure for
I've felt
cancer
it.
with modern meds, we would
felt
not see rich people succumbing to it like Steve Jobs. I don't.
Yeah, I think about that too, Dustin. That is weird. But look at like Jimmy Carter. He lived for a long time with his cancer. I mean, like, I don't know. It's a
God, he was like
slippery
what, about 100 when he died or
Well,
something?
wasn't Steve Jobs a vegan or vegetarian or something?
or fruitarian. He did a lot of different weird diets, but then
Yeah.
he ended up with, I don't know what he ended up with, prostate cancer or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know either. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe he didn't know about carnivore and
And
fasting.
it doesn't matter how much money you have. If you get cancer and you have a whole bunch of money,
Mm.
all
If you
these
still,
people, they still die. I mean, I'm sure they go and they try to get all the best treatments that they think there are out there. I mean, like, what was that country star that just died not too long ago that had the stomach cancer? Barb, what was his name?
I don't know.
Toby Keith.
Yeah.
Toby Keith fought it for a couple of years, and he had all the money in the world and all kinds of people telling him, you can try this and try that. He tried all the things, but it didn't work. So, in all reality,
But did he try carnivore? You don't know.
we don't know. We don't know if he just tried carnivore.
George says, I had a long chat with Steph on the phone yesterday. You guys know who Steph is, right? Stephanie. She
Yeah.
sounded very well. She wanted to catch up on all the news. She's still having special treatment in Turkey. And that's another thing, too. This whole thing, you got to leave the country and go to a total different country, sell everything you own
Yeah.
so you can try to save your life.
Yeah. It's insane.
That's the thing is I think that they look at you like you're an ATM machine and say, okay, well, here's a rich celebrity or whatever that's got cancer. And then
if you got someone that's a millionaire, these doctors are going to soak you dry from all your money. They're not going to say, just eat meat.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, that's right.
Suck you dry for all your millions.
Yeah.
Because if they did do that, and if a celebrity was on here and that's what they did is they cured their own cancer by eating meat, and then they talked about it, and then everybody would be like, whoa. And then
that's what needs to happen. It has to be someone famous that
they don't want to let the cat out of the bag.
No, because people wouldn't do all this other shit. In all fairness, though, and in some cases, people need their meds. They need, if you had to have your thyroid removed, most likely you're gonna need medication for the rest of your life. So, sure, some things is a given, but there's a lot out there that, it just.
It just seems weird in this day and age with our technology the way it is that things just aren't better and that there's so many sick people. I mean, so many diseases that don't even get any attention at all. Just like ALS, they don't have a cure for that either. And look at like Michael J. Fox. He's got a bunch of money and he's got, what has he got? Parkinson's disease or whatever.
Yeah.
He's all jacked up.
But I guess they might think they're getting the best help in the world, but what's the agenda of these helpers?
Yeah, that's the thing. And it's like what Barb said, why don't they just tell them to eat meat? Here, just eat meat for a year and let's see what happens.
Yeah.
But they don't do that.
No,
because they don't make no money.
They don't make any money on the beef.
Yeah, MS. That's another one. Um, Alan Osmond just died from MS. And it's sad because when I heard that he died from MS, I'm like, you know, if only it was known that the carnivore diet can and
Yeah.
has
Yeah.
helped multiple people go into remission from MS, and here he died.
Mhm.
You know, it's really sad
And
that
obviously,
money is become over people's lives.
yeah,
It's not even thought of as a treatment.
yeah. And just because you have lots of money, obviously doesn't mean you know things.
Mean anything.
So, yeah.
I still think that they should, like people that are in prison or whatever, they should just feed them meat. Or people that are in rehab, they should just feed them meat.
No, it's never happened because meat's so expensive.
But it would be such a good way because you have a controlled group of people that have problems that, you know, and it would
I
be
agree with you, but it'll never happen because they want to feed them as cheaply as possible. We're talking pennies, 17 cents, you know, for a breakfast.
Yep.
You know, that's grits and a couple of molded pieces of bread and some butter.
Well, that's what I don't
Maybe a
get
little
about
bit
it.
of syrup.
I don't
That's
understand why
watered
we're.
down, by the way.
It's like, why don't we take advantage? That's the thing, is like, there's got to be somebody that's going to spearhead this and say, hey, we're going to take this prison, you know, like Alcatraz, even though Alcatraz was closed,
But
but take
that's also
Alcatraz
against the
and
law.
say, we're
You
going to use
can't-
this prison as an example. And the only thing they're going to eat in this
It's never going to
place is
happen. It'll
beef,
get
butter, bacon, and eggs.
People would fight. It would be you can't use prisoners in any.
But wouldn't it make them calmer? It would take away all their mental problems. They would feel better, and everybody would be happy.
It's still a choice. It's still you got a free choice for health care. That's why all the mental health hospitals in the 70s all opened up and let all the mentally ill people out in society, and they all became homeless and started spreading their seeds, their babies to everybody, and then you have even more people with mental health issues. It spread like wildfire. You let them all out of healthcare facilities.
You know, that's a good point. All the psychopaths who run the world, they'd be eating the best steaks and everything, I would imagine. I mean, they're probably boozing up too. I don't know. But that diet hasn't changed them from being psychopaths. You know?
But they're not eating just meat.
They're not eating just meat.
Look at Trump.
Trump eats McDonald's.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Is it Burger King or McDonald's or something? And he has his diet.
Well, that's true. That's true. They're probably eating everything. So, yeah. Bad example. Forget that.
Now they have all the money that they could afford to eat all
of course, yeah,
stuff like that, but they don't.
Yeah.
I still see a stack or burger patties with cheese. It's hard to shake the idea we've been told our whole lives that's so unhealthy. Still not ethical. Yeah, the T-Man is eating Big Macs and Diet Cokes. Yeah.
I love it when people like Bart Kay say we can't do science on people because the ethics committees wouldn't go for it. Have you seen all the unethical shit going on in the world? You know, but this they wouldn't go for.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, even if they just took one prison and targeted that prison to say, okay, if you're in this prison, the only thing you're going to eat is meat. I don't see what's unethical.
And again, it's federal laws.
Because we know that would be good for them, of course. We know that would be really good for them.
Yeah, well, that's the thing.
That's like saying if you're a Christian, everyone has to be a Christian. We're going to make everyone in the jail they have to turn their religion to being a Christian. Everyone that's a Muslim has to turn to Christian.
No, Barb, that's apples and oranges. That's apples and oranges. We're talking about diet. Don't feed the people some shit. And you got to take one of the smallest prisons in America, maybe, and use that as a targeted spot.
I
See
know.
what
I hear you. I'm just being devil's advocate because it's never going to happen in
well, you are. Stop being devil's advocate.
because it's all has to do with ethical, and you got people that's against it. Can you
But
imagine being someone that's a carb eater, finding out their son in prison's being forced to eat meat
who
and
gives a
nothing
shit?
else?
No
How
one gives a
dare
shit
you?
because people that are in prison have lost their rights for a certain period of time. And if they're in there for a couple of years, we should try to feed them the meat diet. So when they come back out, they might be normal. And I know, like Destin is saying, well, they're trying to do it to schools. You can't do it to schools because you don't know what's going to happen when the kids get home. Their parents are going to feed them, McDonald's and shit. So
Not controlled.
schools is not a good targeted place. You have to do it in a place where people are not coming and going. They're going to be there for a while to see if it really works on any of them. See what the percentage of people that actually got helped from it. That would be great. If
I
75%.
think they need to go back to instead of food stamps and all that stuff, having the meat truck come around in neighborhoods like they used to when I was a kid, and they handed you, here's your box of food for the week. They didn't give my mother food stamps when she was going through her divorce. It was actually a food truck
Yeah,
came to the neighborhood, went
I
down the
remember
street,
that. I remember that too.
and my mom would get her potatoes, her rice, her flour. I remember all those brown paper bags.
And
You know,
Salvation Army used to come out and they would bring food and they would bring
yeah,
clothing for kids and stuff like
clothing,
that.
yeah. Yep, I
Uh,
remember all that. They need to go back to doing that because they're always saying, no, we need to cut the food stamp program down because people are selling their food stamps and now all these kids are starving. Well, that wouldn't happen if you actually gave them the food, now would it?
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
That's a good point.
That
Definitely.
reminds me of, I hope he's not watching, but Craig from the UK, how, he talks about this and that. And I'm just sitting there thinking, how much do your smokes cost, mate? I don't know if they're rollies that he smokes, but he's one after the other. It's like, how much of your money is that taking?
Oh, that guy, Craig.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
I know. He's a chain smoker, man. He hasn't been on here for a while, has he?
No,
I haven't seen him for a while.
yeah.
He just
But-
shows up like maybe once a month or once every 2 months. But yeah, like all the homeless people we have around here, they all have cell phones and shit.
Nice cars.
Well,
Very nice cars, I might add.
It's weird how it works.
Yeah,
It's just weird how it works.
it is. Anyway, Terry, I kept you up for another half hour talking stuff.
I know. I'm so tired too.
I'm so mean. I'm mean.
Because it's in the middle of the day at your house. What time is it there?
3:30.
3 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah, I was lively at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Now it's 10:30.
Yeah.
Having a cell phone these days is actually they give anyone on food stamps a free cell phone.
I know. They give them a free phone and shit. Like they need a free phone. They don't even need a phone. These people need way more than a phone.
Well, it's hard to live without a phone, probably.
Well,
I guess
because we're
they
so
figure that
used-
if these poor people don't have a phone, they can't get a job.
Yeah, that's
No.
what they say. But do you see those people looking for jobs? Hell no. We got job resource centers all over the place. They don't go there. They don't have any clothing. They're all cuckoo. They're all on drugs. They aren't going to get a job no matter what because they're
That's
all
right.
messed up because they get
That's
free
right.
money every month and free cell phones, and so they're never going to get better. They're just going to stay how they are. It's not cool. I
No.
don't know. It can make you really mad when you think about it too long. I try not to.
Yeah.
It drives me crazy. But I help the homeless people in town and stuff. There's this one homeless guy. I always take him food. And he appreciates the food,
Mm.
But most of them just want money for wine or something.
Well, at that point, you've probably lost all hope of anything.
But they aren't going to get better. That's the whole problem.
Mm.
So then you feel bad for him, saying, well, I know he's not going to get better. Go ahead and get him his wine. And then they smell like urine because they piss themselves because they drink too much wine and then they pee all over themselves or they pee in front of the storefronts. And, like, we live in this really cute little quaint town and they all sleep in the bottom of the, like little stores and stuff. They sleep there. It smells like piss all over the place.
Yeah. I mean, there are public toilets. I don't know what's up with that. But at that point, they've lost all self-esteem, all self-respect, all everything. That's the whole thing.
I know. Well, their families don't want to help them because everybody says, well, where's their family? But their families already got burned out on them. And so, they don't have a family. So then the homeless people, they get tribal. They get tribal and then they hang out with each other because they're all in the same boat. Their families don't want to be around them because they all have a problem. And
if one finds out, hey, this church is giving away food tomorrow, boy, all of them are heading to that church for the free food tomorrow.
That's what they do.
Yep.
Okay, Deborah, I'm going to bed. Deborah said, I'll go to bed if you go to bed.
I'll go to bed if you go to bed. Everyone's afraid they're going to miss something. I'm showing you 30 people in here.
We have all the FOMO problem, the fear of missing out.
Yeah.
Terry, have you ever been homeless?
I've never been homeless, no, but I know a lot of people. I was a low-income apartment manager for 11 years, and there was a lot of homeless people who got in programs that let them come into the apartments, but they aren't made to live in there.
Crazy. Were they good?
It was super crazy. They just aren't made to live. A lot of them aren't made to live in an apartment. They're just wildflowers. They just need to be out there in the world. They're just not made to live in a regular place. It's pretty crazy.
So was it a full-time job or only something part-time, like you get like percentage off your rent or something?
No, I had free rent. It was a full-time job, 24/7. Like if someone come and knock at your door at 3:00 in the morning to tell you some shit, you got to answer your door. It was a crazy job. Jeez. Me and my husband, it drove us insane. I swear to God. But we did it for 11 years. I don't know how we survived it. We talk about it all the time. But I still am friends with a few of the tenants that still live at the place that I worked at. They miss me, a lot of them.
Did you have to clean the apartments when they got emptied?
Well, my husband was a maintenance guy, so yeah, we had to do that. But I had a couple of other tenants that liked to do that too. So, I would get them in there and they'd clean the apartment out for us a lot of times. We'd pay them out of our pocket to have them clean, some of them, because some of them were really fucked up. One time somebody left a snake in the refrigerator, and one time there was some people, whenever you have to evict somebody, the eviction never goes well. And they filled their whole toilet up with shit. The whole toilet, all the way to the rim. And they had kids. They had 3 little kids. And there was just one bathroom in the apartment. And like, what are you teaching your kids when you do that kind of thing? Those poor kids.
That's what shits me the most. That's what shits me the most. The kids.
Yeah, because the parents are real tough.
Yeah. And the argument about forced
and that's one of the things that would happen at the apartments. Like they would come and apply for an apartment and say, well, I'll be able to get my kids back once I can show that I've got a place to live, So then they finally get the place to live, and then the foster care system gives them their kids back, because they've been through the mom's already been through the program of learning how to feed your kids right and get on the WIC program, where they give them the free shit and all that stuff, and then get a roof over their head. So then the kids come back But it always just turns back into just drug addicts and meth heads. They're just,
Yeah.
just
I don't know
everybody.
why people like that want kids. Why the hell would they want the responsibility of kids?
Well, they get money for the kids, for one thing.
Bingo.
Yeah,
That's right.
that's why. So,
Yeah.
but the kids are they're just
Yeah.
made for money. And they end up having a lot of kids a lot of times. A lot of times they have 4 or 5 kids and they can't even take care of their own self,
Yeah.
let alone take care of their kids. It's
Yeah,
just,
can you imagine every time you have a baby, you get more food stamps, but then you also get free WIC. So you got already get extra food stamps for the kid, plus you're getting formula and all this other side stuff that you get for WIC for like I don't know how many years, like what is it, 4 years per kid or something. So if you got multiple young kids, you got so much milk and so much formula. You can start selling it because you're not giving your kids that much formula because you've already started them on milk early. So now you're picking up all your formula for free. You're picking up your milk for free. Your mom says, "Oh, you can give your baby milk at 6 months, not formula." So for 6 months, you're making a nominal left hit off all of the formula you
oh,
get,
I know.
and you
And
get milk
they trade
too.
all of that. They trade it
And
all
then
for
this,
drugs and cigarettes. They trade it for drugs and cigarettes. That's
Yeah.
what they do with any excess that they have.
It's
It's a
like
lot
a huge. I've been offered so many times. Hey, do you know anyone that wants to buy some formula from me? I get it from WIC. I don't use it, and I'm always thinking to myself. I never do, but I'm always thinking, why aren't you giving it to your kid? But
It's a flaw in the system, There's so many flaws in the system that don't really work well, but you can't monitor all those people all the time, you know. It's there's the population is so big, they just can't control it. They can't control it. But
I've been
it's
offered $200 worth of food stamps for 75. Give me 75 in cash, and I'll give you $200 in food stamps. Type of thing in the past, and I always say no because I don't want to get caught.
well,
You
now they have them
yeah,
on that
food
EBT
stamps.
card.
Yeah,
It's not as easy because you have the card. You don't have
yeah.
the stamps that
This
you're.
was years ago when they had food stamps, and they
I
had
know. I was a cashier before, and you have to rip all the stamps out of the little book and shit.
yeah.
Yeah, I remember those days.
yeah. And you talk about ethics, like how many people would say, yeah, you're going to be forced to have the big snip because you shouldn't be having kids. And it's like a lot of people would say, no, you can't do that. That's horrific. But what
Yeah,
about kids?
they
What
think
about
that's unethical, but it's actually really ethical. And I think it seems like they should just, because there's retarded people, very retarded people out here, because it's not illegal to be retarded anymore. I mean, like,
Or they
have,
should.
well,
They
you can't
should
help
have.
but being like mentally, that's not your fault. But I'm not even talking about people like
well, they
that.
shouldn't be procreating. They can't even take care of their pets. That's another thing too. Is
Oh,
their
yeah,
pets.
yeah. But
And
there's
the pets shit all over the house and stuff. And
yeah. I mean, at what point? And then people want government to fix all those things, and then that's another kettle of fish, obviously. But I don't know. Do you just let it be free for all, and not care?
well, sometimes the system helps people. I mean, I did have a lot of people that stayed there and the moms went back to college or whatever and actually made it and were able to move out. They got jobs. But
Yeah.
it's very
Yeah,
rare.
there is now and again. There's some. I don't want you to
There's-
think we're saying
there's-
they're all like that because
There are success stories, but most of
I
them
was
are.
on food stamps when I was going through my divorce, and I didn't sell them. I actually used them on my kids, and but I did a lot of things when I was on food stamps. Like had my own garden, so I didn't have to use my food stamps to buy vegetables. I could actually use my food stamps for buying better cuts of meat because I did all these other things. I raised my own pigs, so I didn't have to even, buy pork with my food stamps. I could buy other things with my food stamps. And I'm sure I got the look when I was at the grocery store because I didn't have to buy pork. I didn't have to buy fresh vegetables. So I'm sure my grocery cart looked like shit.
Just have Pepsi and potato chips.
Extra potato chips and all kinds of the best cuts of meat because I could afford it because I was growing my own stuff. And you could get with your food stamps, you can buy your seeds for your garden.
Well, that's cool. I mean, it's good that you can buy seeds.
Yeah, so I just always had a big garden every year, and then I canned everything up and slaughtered the pigs and put them in my freezer. And
Yeah, not everyone can do that, of course, but yeah, it's one of those problems that will never go away. It'll just continue on and on and on.
I know it'll never go away, ever.
Yeah,
that's what's sad about it. But I don't know.
And that's my glimmer of hope for the end of the night. Isn't that great? But it's just reality. Like, I don't know.
When you're young, you don't think about those things.
I do.
Most of us are older now, and then we just see things differently. Apparently, I don't know. I mean, my kids ate cereal and stuff. We didn't know it was bad, but I remember. I mean, the fact that sugar is bad for you, we've known that for a million years. We know sugar causes cavities, but you don't care. You don't care when you're young. You don't give a shit.
Oh no, about stuff like that. No, that's true. That's true.
Don't. And then it catches up with you later, and then you're like, oh fuck.
Yeah. Well, like with Deborah's brother-in-law, I put a comment in there saying most people won't look at these things until they hit rock bottom. That's just the sad truth,
Yeah.
Well, you would think that like people that have their kids taken away, and then they have to go through all these programs and stuff to get their kids back, and then they get their kids back, but they just go back into their same situation that they were in before, and then they end up getting evicted again. And look how many grandparents are taking care of grandkids, because the kids are lame. They can't even take care of their own kids.
Yeah. No, it's tragic.
But I think the population, I don't think people are getting pregnant as often now. I think there's seems like I read some statistics. Like there's not a lot of people. I mean, you see pregnant women still around, but not like it was. I don't think they're having as much sex. So I think there's going to be like a different kind of population in the next probably 15 or 20 years. It's going to be different.
Or maybe they're just not wanting kids because we can't afford them.
We
can't afford this. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Hey, ladies, I'm back.
It's Jen again.
Uh-oh, it's Terry again.
It's Jen again and her shenanigans.
Okay, Jen, I'll save you. I'll save you from terrible Terry.
Help me.
Help me.
Oh, help me, please.
Well, I was gonna go to bed, but then Jeannie got me all fired up and shit. So,
well, that's not my
fault. Sleep, Jen.
Well, I was, but then I had to get up and get Mama's water and take out the dogs and and all that good shit. Oops, excuse me.
Yeah, that's right. Such is life, hey?
Yeah, and scared my sister. What?
Does your sister live there too, Jen?
Yeah, but sometimes I go to my niece's house who's moving to Louisiana in about a month. And, well, you see, we actually have two houses on the property. It's my sister, me, Yaya, and my brother-in-law. Oh, yeah, brother-in-law. And it was my niece, but she moved out.
Well, that's nice. You got a property with 2 houses on it. so
Oh,
you
and we also have some a pack of dogs, a cat, and sorted kitchen appliances.
Yeah. Well, that's good. You can feed. At least you can feed yourself. That's funny.
Yeah, says that we couldn't live without that air fryer.
Well, it's true. They come in handy.
Boy, do they ever. Yeah, loves it when I cook chicken in the air fryer. It cooks everything so great.
Yeah.
Erin did an air fryer thing today. I didn't even know she had an air fryer.
Yeah, I gotta buy one. I don't have one either.
She made a steak in the air fryer and ate it in her video.
Cool.
Yeah, people are saying hi, Jen.
Well, I'm gonna go, girls. I'll be listening for a little while until you head out.
I'm gonna be leaving in 15 minutes, so.
Good night.
Yeah, I'll go. See you, Terry.
I did.
Good night, mate. Fix your hair next time, bitch.
No, mate. Yeah, well.
Her hair is fine. She's just with you.
Put some clothes on next time, Terry. All right.
Night, Barb.
Right.
Night, Jen.
Well, I guess I came here in time.
You did. You just squeezed in.
Squeezed in.
Barbara's about to leave. Jeannie just woke up, and Terry, well, she.
No, I've been awake all day. It's only 3:45 in the afternoon here, so.
I don't know time zones.
No, that's all right. I'm just telling you. Yeah, it's late afternoon. But Jeannie is going to go. Hey.
It's going on 1:45 for them.
What time zone are you in? Yeah,
Me?
Jeannie. Yeah.
I'm in Australia. It's 3:46 in the afternoon on Thursday. So I'm the next day. I know it's confusing, Jen. Don't try and understand it.
Isn't it weird how you're gonna show up? You're gonna get confused when you're doing your airplane tickets because you're gonna leave, but you will have gained all those days, all those hours.
You're gonna get dizzy when you use the bathroom.
You gotta leave.
Toilet's
You're gonna leave
this
3
way.
o'clock in the afternoon, but you're gonna arrive at 3 o'clock in the afternoon when you get to the
I know. It's kind of different.
Now I'm confused, Barb. Thanks a lot.
Well, she's 14 hours time difference. 14 hours ahead of us. So when she comes to the States, she's gonna be in an airplane for 14 hours to get to the States, which is she's gonna leave at 3 and show up at 3.
Yeah, it's gonna be the same day. Well,
yeah,
it's 8:35.
Backwards in time.
I leave here at 8:35 at night to get there at 5 p.m., but I think it's still the same day, which is just bizarre.
You won't have time to sleep, Jeannie.
No, I'll sleep. Actually, I had trouble sleeping on planes, so.
I've never been on a plane.
Haven't you? Yeah,
If you can sleep, it's the best thing.
Yeah.
You know, if you can get on one of those planes that's got 3, I think it was 3 seats, and there wasn't that many people going across the sea like that, so we could get the whole 3 sets. You could just lay down.
That'd be heaven.
A blanket, a pillow, and off La La Land I was.
Yeah. That's rare, I'd say.
Jeannie, I swear, the first time that I met you on panel, the first time I met you on panel, I thought you were from the UK.
From the UK? Okay, no.
Because of your accent.
Yeah, I guess
that. When I first met Jeannie.
It's similar, I suppose.
I left here to go over to see DC building.
Australia.
DC Buildings, his live, and Jeannie was on the panel.
Well, she's from Sydney.
That's cool.
No, not Sydney.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm originally from Brisbane, but I've moved down to New South Wales.
Okay.
Is that the first time you saw me, Barb, on DC's
Yeah,
thing? Oh, okay.
and then you came on up. I was like, oh, there's that running girl.
Yeah, the one with the leaky tap.
That running girl came here.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Jeannie. What time did you say it was there now?
It's 3:50 in the afternoon on Thursday.
3:50 in the afternoon on Thursday. Yaya thinks she knows so
So
much.
tell Yaya that tomorrow will come. That's the good news.
And ask her if she wants any of the lottery numbers, because Jeannie's a day ahead of us. She can get our lottery numbers.
Yeah,
Barbara
just
wants to know if you want any of the lottery numbers.
I still haven't figured out why that won't work, but I'm pretty sure it won't.
You tell her.
I ain't no good at it. I ain't no good at any lotto. I can't even.
No,
get it.
Jeannie's
Oh,
gonna
maybe
give you the numbers because she's a day ahead of us. She's a day ahead of us, so she'll get the numbers ahead of time and let us know. We'll get rich.
Okay, I want Powerball then. For Powerball numbers. I like Powerball.
Yeah.
All right. All righty, Yaya, I'll do my best. Oh, dear. If only that worked, eh?
I wish it would work.
That's an excellent idea, she says.
Look, I'll settle for 100,000. I'll settle
All
for
right.
actually 10,000.
Okay.
I'll settle for a $5 ticket.
You and me both.
I'll settle for that too.
I'll settle for a scratch off.
Little scratchy. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, these time zones are just bizarre. Mm.
Terry's saying, I think I saw Jeannie and Mitch's channel.
Yeah, I was
Hey,
on his
Jeannie.
once in the boys' club a while back. I haven't been back since because I just felt out of place, really. So,
Yeah, I do
yeah.
too. And besides, he doesn't do nighttime. He only does morning, and I'm not around for it. And I'm not going to get up
Yeah,
to go
exactly.
watch
Yeah, me neither.
Mitch. I'm going to stay in bed.
Well, it rules Saturday night. It's about ended.
I don't know why we can't all be on the same time. I know, right? Why not?
Well,
Hey, what you doing?
Probably because right now for Jeannie, it's during the middle of the day and it's light out. And if we're all on the same time, that means it's dark for us right now in the middle of the night, and it's light for her in the middle of the day. So it's kind of hard to say. It's 2 o'clock at night, Jeannie. Do you believe it?
So it's 2 o'clock
yeah,
at
it's
night for
very-
her.
it's bizarre.
I mean,
Yeah,
That's why
it's
there's
2
a
o'clock.
time difference.
I'm confused. We're always confused.
Why are you confused?
Join the club, Jen. It's
Yes, I
very
am.
confusing. It's very confusing. Even the different time zones within a country is confusing, you know. So, yeah. But that's how the world works.
She's about 13 hours ahead of us.
Yeah.
And so, instead of it being 10 till 2 in the afternoon, it's 3 something. See? 13 hours.
They're trying to figure out your time difference.
Yeah, I don't even
Right.
know what it is, but it's probably about, as Bob said, 14 or 15 hours or something.
Terry Girl says, Jen, we are all confused. You're not alone.
Exactly.
Well, I used to chat with a girl. Oh, she was a bitch though. Um, with a girl that was in. It was a big city. Name a couple of your big cities.
Oh, from here, Sydney, Melbourne.
Melbourne. She
Melbourne.
lived in Melbourne,
Mhm.
and she was a bitch. And I always thought that all Australian people were bitches.
Well, it's
She was
true.
just a
No,
bitch.
no. Well, why were you talking to her?
She was actually engaged, but they ended up breaking up with someone that I knew. But it was a
Oh,
long distance affair, and he couldn't get
uh,
to move there. He was having
mhm.
a hard time to move there
Yeah,
and get citizenship, so they ended up just
yeah,
breaking up.
right. That's always tricky. Mm. Mm.
Jeannie, what is that thing beside you?
It's a cane hutch. It's a cane hutch with just little ornaments in there,
Oh,
like I don't know, like things like that. Little, and
Oh, cool.
I don't even know
that's
what he is. I think he's a
He looks like something like a
Chinese. I've got 3 of them. It's supposed to be for wealth, health, and wisdom or something. I think they're Chinese, something like that.
yeah, I would say they were Chinese.
Yeah.
that's cool.
Then I've got my little Snoopy dolls. I love Snoopy.
Oh,
He's
I gotta
my little
remember
man.
that.
I love him.
Snoopy.
I gotta remember that. See
So,
if I
yeah,
can't
it's
find you a cheap Christmas ornament.
So that's what it is, just a cane hutch with all these little ornaments and things. Mm.
Because I used to have two. I used to have a cockatiel, and
Mm.
I'll find a yellow cockatiel whose name was Woodstock. We called him
Oh, that's
Woody for
like
short.
Snoopy and Woodstock. Yeah.
And he
Cute.
was so
No,
dumb.
no, Terry. No, Terry. If Jeannie flies here on a Wednesday, say she leaves Wednesday at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, she's gonna arrive here Wednesday. It's gonna take her just 2 hours to get here by her time, because she's gonna get here about 2 o'clock. I mean, she's gonna get here about 5 o'clock on Wednesday. It's gonna take her just 2 hours to get here from Australia.
Yeah, so I think I end up there. Oh, geez, I got to work this out. Otherwise, my accommodation will be screwed up. I think I end up being there on the same day, I think.
Yeah,
wants to
same day. That's
know.
what I'm saying. You're gonna leave on a Wednesday and arrive on a Wednesday 2 hours later.
Yaya wants to know: would she get here at 1 p.m. in the afternoon on Wednesday?
It's gonna take her 14 hours to fly here. So if she leaves at 3 o'clock in the afternoon on Wednesday, 14 hours is gonna be. It's not. I'm thinking of 24 hours. No, you're gonna
55.
arrive. If you left
No,
at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, you're gonna arrive at 5 o'clock in the morning. So you're gonna get there before. So if you leave Wednesday afternoon, right?
No, the night it goes to say
I was right.
8:30 p.m. on say Monday. Then I get to your place at 5 p.m., which I assume is the same
Same day,
day.
but it's
I
2
think.
hours before.
That's
But that's
fine.
only 10 hours.
Yeah.
If it takes 14 hours to fly, this is like elementary school math.
No,
My head
exactly.
hurts.
That's why it's so confusing.
Anyway,
None of us old people are in elementary school, so we can't do the simple elementary math. There's 24 hours in a day.
that much is good. Yes.
All right, so All right. So if you leave at noontime, yacht time, and you flying over here, it takes 14 hours. Yacht time would be 2 o'clock in the morning, but of the next day. But you're not, you're going backwards.
Hmm.
So
going back-
14 hours backwards would be 10 o'clock in the evening before midnight, or in whichever afternoon.
You're
'Cause we're
going
gonna-
back in time, Jean.
Yes, she's going to be flying back in time.
Well, yeah. I've seriously got to work it out. Otherwise,
Because she's 14 hours ahead of us right now, but she's going to fly to us. So she's going to be flying back in time.
That's right. Exactly.
I've created.
West.
what? Can you remind me
created a
why am I
monster.
doing this again? Why am I doing this?
Because they're confused.
I must be
We're all
insane.
confused,
Back to
Jean.
the future. Yes.
All right, G Park says if there's a 14-hour time difference and it's a 14-hour flight, it will cancel each other out and it would be the same time in the day. Yeah, that's what I was thinking at first. And then I was like,
No, it's got to be a bit different because it says I get there at USA at 5 p.m. in the afternoon. So I'm leaving at 8:30.
But you gotta also keep in mind that it's not just the United States time difference, because there's time differences in the United States, so it depends. For me and Terry, if you're landing in let's say Los Angeles, they're 3 hours ahead of us, so it would only take you 11 hours to get to Vegas.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah.
what I want to know is, would
That
you-
And
sounds
if you're
about
coming
right.
to me in my time difference,
That sounds about right, Barb, because I'm leaving at 8:30 and getting
on.
there, I think 5:30 p.m.
Yeah.
So that's
Girl,
3
Yaya
hours.
has
That
a
makes sense.
question.
yeah, because of the time difference between
Yeah.
us and
But
where
it's the
Terry's at,
same.
3
It's
hours
the
ahead
same.
of us.
It'll be the same day. Say Monday. It'll
Yeah.
be the same day.
Ladies, Yaya's got a question.
What?
Would you be younger looking coming from Australia to the East Coast?
Say what?
Would you be
Younger
younger looking
You
coming
would
from?
actually be younger
Will I be younger
than
looking?
you would be when you left.
Yeah, I'll be 15 hours younger looking. Yeah.
I want to do that on my birthday.
Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah.
How in the halibut are we going to do that?
It only
Well,
works if you're in Australia coming to the United States.
Yeah, so don't come over here because you'll be 15 hours older. You'll be older if you come over here. Oh, goodness. Man.
Y'all still talking about Vegas. You were talking about it when I was listening a few
Look,
hours ago.
Sorry, Ebony. Sorry, Ebony.
And
I'll
you
be knocking
know,
on your I'll be knocking on your door too, Ebony, to come visit. No, I'm kidding, of course.
I would love to go to Australia.
Me too.
I would love to go to Australia and visit.
Yeah,
Not
it's
saving your pennies.
pretty cool. Yeah, it's expensive, obviously.
Maybe I'll put
You got your
that on my.
passport and everything already?
I don't have a passport at all.
Yeah, you gotta
Oh,
have
well.
one in the country. Do you have a passport, Jeannie?
Yeah.
I think Yaya does.
No, I do not.
And they're a pain in the butt to get just on their own, let alone anything else. So.
Oh Lord.
I have an attitude, but I don't have a passport.
Yaya says she's got an attitude, but she don't have a passport.
Yeah, well, that won't get you far.
Might make
Thanks,
it to the
Ebony.
bus station.
What, Bob?
Yeah, might make it as far as the border, and that's it. Jump on a bus and just make it to the bus station, and there you go. You can just turn around and come back.
Yeah, it's good till 2030 G, so that's all good.
He said that you might make it to the border, and that's it. You girls are terrible.
I
Yeah.
was not an alarmist.
I don't know, and then it depends on if she's got an updated license.
Oh, she's
Yeah,
got
what?
an updated license.
License for what? To kill? No, I didn't say
License to kill.
that.
Yeah, because she
That's
doesn't have
great.
a passport, so she has to have a license to get to
Yeah, I want-
even on the bus. You have to
Yeah,
show
but-
your ID now just to get on a bus.
Oh yeah, that's all good. I've got a license. Yeah. I won't be driving over there though. Oh no.
You'd be
I'll be
driving.
doing a bar, crashing into things. Get on the right side of the road, you mongrel.
I am on the right side. No, you're not. You're on the left side. That's the wrong side.
You got it all backwards.
I'm not on the wrong side. You are.
No, I would never attempt to drive over there. That would
Yeah,
do my
same
head.
thing with us when we were in London. We weren't about to drive there either.
Oh no, and they drive on the correct side of the road even, but I wouldn't drive in London. No way.
Oh, it was talk about crazy driving
Yeah,
everywhere. It was just crazy driving.
yeah.
Hey,
We
Ebony.
took the train the majority of the time, though. But
Yeah.
Lord.
Oh gee, that'd suck.
Okay. Well, I just popped on to say hi and to talk to you ladies for a few minutes.
That's lovely, Jen.
Bother y'all.
Well, I hope you can get back to sleep. Okay.
Oh, I wasn't asleep. I was never asleep.
All right, you've been up doing things. Cool.
Well, sure. Whatever.
Whatever.
really don't give a shit when they're behind the wheel.
No. Yeah.
I remember planning a holiday knowing I had a passport and then checked my travel day and passport went out of date the month before the holiday. Oh, that's what happened to me with my driver's license. I ended up moving just within a month of my driver's license expiring.
Yeah.
It's like
These
son of a
parts.
bitch.
The English don't give a shit when they're behind the wheel. Some of us don't.
Well, you should look at them in Paris. Oh my God, I don't know how they don't have an accident every few seconds. It's just
I
madness.
hated everything about
Paris
Paris.
stinks anyway.
You what?
I went to Paris for I think it was 2 weeks. I hated everything about Paris.
Really?
Everything. I did not like it at all. I hated the
I
Eiffel
loved it.
Tower. I could
I
not
loved it.
believe how bad the Eiffel Tower is when I was there. It was. I think when I was there, they were having a strike against
Yeah.
picking up trash because trash was everywhere. Stuff
Oh, well, it's
trash
apparently horrible.
it was just the whole place was filthy. Where we came in on the train, in Paris from
Yeah.
London, there was trash all over the place. We had
So
to
when-
actually walk around trash because it was trash
When were you?
everywhere.
When were you there?
In March. Was it in March? I'm going to say March, maybe 10 years ago, maybe.
Well, I was there in 2016. It wasn't that bad. It was okay, I think. So
Oh, it was.
I don't know.
We were in a hotel. On it was still in Paris, but it was not like downtown. It was off, and we had to take a train to get to our hotel. And next to the hotel, there was the train tracks, and then
Yeah.
it was like this dirt area, and then in our hotel, that dirt area was piles of trash from the hotel
Yeah, okay.
and the
Oh my
neighborhood,
goodness.
all the way up to. We were on the third or fourth floor, and the trash was that high.
Oh,
And I'm
really?
talking trash.
Jeez.
trash bags, just trash. It was unbelievable.
I
And
didn't see anything like that.
oh, really? We saw it all over the place. It was just awful. We
Wow.
the train that we took to get to the hotel and then to go into downtown Paris went right by a homeless city made out of cardboard boxes.
Ah. Well,
And
yeah, those parts would probably be bad. Yeah, yeah,
yeah, that was like, oh my God.
yeah.
Hey,
It
Poopy.
was
Hey, Ginger.
Poopy. Woke up for a quick pee and wanted to see if you were on. I am like an old man.
Amen. Yeah.
English are horrible, ignorant, and usually slow drivers in my area.
I remember when I was 89 years old, I got up to use
Ginger.
the bathroom one night and saw that Grandma Carnivore was on. These two women wouldn't do a thing on the chat. It was terrible. I can't do an old man thing.
Welcome to
Old
the
man
channel
voice.
there,
That
Ginger.
was pretty good, Jen.
Do what,
Ginger,
Barb?
do you know Ginger? 6091.
Ginger is a new person.
G'day, g'day.
So hello, hello. So how you doing, Poop? You haven't seen you in a while. Last time I seen you, you were making a chain or trying to make a crochet chain.
I know you don't watch TV, Barb, but Jeannie, do you know when cartoons like Pepe Le Pew
Yeah.
they
Looney Tunes.
butcher the language?
Looney Tunes and all that.
They butchered the French language. Like they'll go Lola Brigida something I forget, but they'll say Lola Brigida.
I made a loop.
Okay. I haven't watched them for years and years and years, but
Watch it, lay Lola Brigida.
Yeah,
I'm so proud of you, Poopy.
watching your head, Lola Brigida. Or they'll go, let's face it, I'm a French pussycat. I should be eating the spaghetti. It will make you nice and fat.
yeah, they,
I mean,
like I say, it was a long time ago, but yeah.
He was Italian.
I just remember him chasing that girl who he thought was a girl skunk, but she wasn't, from memory.
yeah,
Yeah.
Miss Kitty,
Yeah.
Penelope Kitty. Excuse me.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm over 4,000 subscribers.
Oh, yay. Well
It's now
done.
4,001.
Very good.
Who does?
Me, I got
Ah.
4,001 subscribers.
Okay, Bard, don't start. Oh God, what's the
She's
word?
bragging again. She's bragging again, Jen. It's okay.
I got 4,000
We're
subscribers.
used to Barb bragging.
I
Don't
got
stop bragging.
4,000 subscribers, Jen.
4,000 crazy people. No.
I can't believe
I'm lucky I'm-
4,000 people like me.
I'm
4,000
lucky I'm at
people like
91.
me. All right, Jonathan.
Not Jonathan.
Nighty night. 4,000 subscribers. I can't believe it.
And where are they? Where are they all?
I
This is
know.
what-
Where are they all? They're not here.
This is what gets me. Like, I mean, I guess I've subscribed to channels that I haven't followed, so it must be that.
I'm lucky I'm at 91 subscribers.
Well, you reached there pretty
You're
quickly.
growing. I had to start there too. I had like under 100 for at least a good month. Month and a
Yeah.
half.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all, I'm gonna go. It's late and I'm starting to fall asleep
All right.
That's great.
from Barbara's
Jen.
angelic voice.
Sweet
I
dreams.
can't believe I'm at 4,000.
Barbara's off in La La Land, Jeannie.
I'm just excited.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
good.
Terry just deleted all of
Hey, what?
Terry girl.
Carnivore muscle.
Yeah,
Terry, what are you doing?
all of
She
his
must have done that in her. She must have did that in her sleep.
Terry.
What happened, Terry? You don't want to talk to us?
Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Jonathan. But he was saying he was going to bed. Oops, I was getting in bed and accidentally did that. Oh no. So
Never
sorry,
mind.
Jonathan, if you're still here.
He'll forgive you, Terry.
At least it's someone else who's done that, not me.
yeah, right.
Oops, I'm getting in bed and accidentally did that.
But you've got
You
how many
Terry.
things? Haven't you got to
All
press
right.
about 3 things? How do you accidentally do it?
I don't know. I don't use my phone, so I don't know how hard it is.
Well, that's why.
Yeah.
That's why you're holding you're holding your phone, and you're doing something. You press you're doing something, and you don't know you're laying your hands down.
Yeah.
Then the list comes on, and something's come off the screen.
Yeah.
George
Well-
says, I've arrived at work, opened up. The weather is supposed to be good today.
Well, that's good, George.
Well, that is
Oh,
very
it's funny. Oh, it's cold here. Oh,
And
All
he
right,
was going
Lena.
to bed, so he's probably didn't even notice because he said bedtime.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gone.
That's right.
See
Okay,
y'all.
All
Jen.
right, Jen.
All right.
See y'all
Nighty
next time.
night.
Bye
Night
bye.
night. Oh, one more
Night.
thing. Just before I came on live, I uploaded a video.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I'll
So
check it out.
watch it whenever you want.
Mm-hmm.
Bye, girls.
Bye bye.
Okay,
I didn't get a
bye-bye.
message. I never get a message. I never get a notice.
Well,
I don't know.
You can't
Look
see
for
them.
No, for some reason I never get notices. It
I
happens
don't
to
know what to tell
everybody.
you. All right, y'all.
All right,
Bye-bye.
see you later, Jen. So
Night.
unless people tell me, I just don't see them.
But you've said that before. You can't see it when you're on.
Yep.
live.
And I have my other one, and I see my thing, my bell, and it's not telling me any messages about other people's channels.
No. It's weird, eh?
But I'm not the only one. There's a bunch of other people that have the same problem. If I was the only one, I'd say it was something I was doing, but
Yeah.
everyone else is having the same kind of problem.
It's a weird sort of a rule, I guess, but it is YouTube, so
Well, you know what? They're constantly changing.
Yeah.
They're constantly working on it, and sometimes
Yeah.
I think they break things. And until a bunch of people complain, that it doesn't get fixed until people complain. So
Yeah. Very true. Yeah.
oh yeah.
Okay, well, I might head off and go grab something to eat, I think.
All right, I'm gonna head off too and get some sleep. It's already almost 2:30 for me.
Yep, sounds good.
All
Okay,
right, well,
bye.
thank you for popping up here. Good night.
No worries.
Well, good night. Enjoy your dinner.
I will. Yeah, thank you. All right. Chat.
Bye-bye. So there you have it, guys. Another night of fun has ended. I hit 4,001 tonight. Ooh. And yeah. Now I can go to sleep with a big smile because I already got my 4,000. I don't know why, not like it changes anything. It doesn't change a darn thing except for the numbers going up, right? Doesn't change anything. You don't get no prize from YouTube or nothing changes except for the number. One day I'd like to see 1 million. That's the goal. It's never going to happen, but that's the goal. All right, guys, I am going to head to bed too. So on that note, guys, four people like you, Barb. I know, right? That's going to make me smile all night. I probably won't be able to sleep now. 4 people like me. I can't believe I'm going to leave messages to all my kids. 4 people like me. What? You like me too? You like me too? All right, guys. We're going to say good night. Here we go. Going to do the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Good night. Beep.